That's Mama Luigi to you, Mario.
ONX check.
What the hell, Dogbert? What in God's name, brother, are you talking about? Yo, PYC, thank you. Blue Fox, Azoru, thank you guys for those resubs. Appreciate it, appreciate it. 2 streams in 1 month. I know. Crazy, bro. Crazy.
April dreams bring Alex streams. Ain't no way we are this blessed on this Wednesday. Happy days. Alex!
Happy days. Alright.
Nice to meet you.
Bah!
Although a little hungry I am. Yeah, we're gonna load up in some Bob today. A little Bob. I do some other stuff. Might get into some other trouble. We'll see. Thanks for the early stream. Yeah, I figured I'd some time this morning. Might change my routine a little around a little bit. See if I can squeeze some more earlier streams. The schedule's become a little bit more lax this week. Bob stream. Yeah, we're gonna do some Bob. I haven't streamed Bob in a minute for you guys. So mostly meeting RP. Might do some stuff later tonight too. I'll play some Warframe or something tonight. We'll see. That'll be much later. Don't even it'd be cool if I can hop on Maxime, but Maxime's become like both of my characters now. Bob and Maxime are just both meeting RP characters. That's all my RP has become. Is just meeting RP. I get on Bob. Oh. Not supposed to be here. Oops. EU friendly stream on Mashallah. Thank you, Alex. I don't know how to say that. I probably totally butchered it. Can't escape the meetings? Yeah, can't escape the meetings. So I got shot again? Oh my god. Here's the cat. It just sends Bob cat pictures. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do some interviews actually today, huh? What the hell is this?
Oh, MG so big pocker too.
You let me know when we... Who the hell is this? Bob, I will not sit idly by while a war is declared in my country. I'm gonna start mixing the napalm together. You let me know when we strike. Dude, that is a... Alright, wow. I'm falling through the underworld endlessly. L. Alright, great stuff. Okay, let's see if I can rescue this guy. My Miles is on it. Fuck it. Miles is already on it. I guess I'm just gonna go over to Grapeseed, right? Okay. All right. Early stream? Yeah, doing a little bit of an early stream today. I don't know, we'll see. Like Bob's spaceman outfit. Yeah, it was supposed to be like Luke from, you know, Star Wars. You know, when he flies the X-wings, I believe, right? He wears that like orange like rebel space suit. Yo, Kuma, thank you for the 56 months. Rolly, appreciate it. And Kella, thank you for the 44 months. Pizza sloppily eaten with like pig emojis? Okay, dude. Duty on, see what's going on. Actually, is there any sergeants around? I want to just see if there's any sergeants. I guess not. Is Riley a sergeant? Maybe Riley's not a sergeant yet. Clarence is around. Galaga's doing FIB stuff. I wonder if Alex is a good friend. No, not content. Not content warning again. Is Lou still a sergeant? Yeah, Lou should still be a sergeant. Some FIB ride along. Looks like it's just shift one people right now. Am I? Maybe I'm around a little bit too early. What crime's still happening as a result of the crime update? It's been kind of a good thing. Kind of like we've heard some mixed. Oh hell yeah. Farmer Butch. We've heard some mixed things about the crime stuff, but generally seems pretty good. Is Bob gonna go on patrol? Bob doesn't patrol. I never really wanted Bob to patrol on this server. I thought it'd be very weird for the police director, who's just an office guy, to be patrolling. Always thought that was strange. Crime is illegal. Yes, crime is certainly illegal. Okay, guess we'll... There's like a shared parking lot here, but I don't know. Happy birthday, Brandy. Dude, these messages, man. You guys definitely don't see this either. Streaming more of the admin than I do the actual server at this point.
Shut the fuck up.
Okay.
Good time, long time. 19
Razor, is that
more
on?
months to go.
Is the sound thing up yet, by the way? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, what the hell? This thing has like no... Is this not the... Is this not the PD one? Is this not PD Scout? Oh my god, this is just the default Scout, dude. Okay, never mind. Wrong Scout. Fringe. Tonight it will be good going. Cool. Alright, thank you, brother. Yes, I've been trying to... I kind of want to get some, like, sub sounds, but you guys make them, essentially. So, like, what we'll do is, there'll be a thing on Discord for you guys to post, like, different sub sounds, essentially, and I'll go through them on stream. And, like, if there's any good ones, I'll, you know, use it for, use it as a sub sound. So... Highway Patrol. Okay, this is good. Keep it like this. Oh. My radio working?
So when I saw them at Red Garage, the passenger did get out, but he got back in when he saw me, so I don't know if he was attempting to get into a different vehicle. So I'm going to go back to the Red Garage and just code 6 for a minute.
Where's police? Radio decrease.
10-4.
Decrease job radio volume.
I did not see them come back towards Las Lagunas.
Primary radio volume.
Hey, Tom.
Decrease. Increase primary radio volume. Alright, there we go. Surprised you streamed again this month. Yeah. Don't get used to it.
Glad I get to catch a stream.
This thing's kind of nice with the black with just the livery. It's neat. Alex, will you be at TwitchCon Europe, and why not? I wasn't at TwitchCon USA, so... Hey, you called me the Katya killer, so... Because you are, see you in court, bozo. Nice, dude. Wait, is Bob policing? No. This is pre-recorded, right? Yes. Bird. So much stuff here, man. Was this all put down?
Right, it looks like Red Garage is code 1, so we're going to close UCL.
Are these all like...
What was the origin of the ID?
Oh my god.
Stolen vehicle. and he immediately.
Yeah, this
goes
is
to
normally not
attack.
here. Holy shit.
Is the Pento stolen, or is that one of the?
That's great. Bob gets only one traffic stop and it's 5 hours in.
No, I never got
Bob's not gonna patrol. Unless. I don't even have I don't even have the ship, like, bound. And my hazards are bound? My hazards are bound, but my... Oh, it is bound. Yo, Biddy 5, think of the 37 months. Trolls, think of the 49 months. Alright, so it is clocking too. That's interesting.
A meeting in 15 minutes?
Wait, Kate's around.
Riley or Nova?
Sorry, what's up?
Whiskey Town is unsure.
Yeah, they just asked if there's the meeting.
I'm not sure right now. I'm dealing with canines. Well, if there's no one around in 15 minutes, we'll organize one.
Should be a meeting. Okay, cool. Blinker fluid is out of stock. Celia, what do you see? She's not even in here. Okay. Bring the cat now.
There is going to be a meeting at the hour. Just stand by for location. It's going to be a short one, probably just PD only. There's no major announcements for anyone else.
One quick arrest? No, dude. Arrests are never quick. I'll end up going to bench trial, and it's gonna ruin my day. All right, let me see what's going on here. Got a whole bunch of warrants out.
The Marabunta signing jars.
Legislation. Newest one is cocaine. I like that they do this with our bolos. It's like you see it on the dashboard, you know?
I'm gonna try and get a photo of a handoff, and then yeah.
Schedule has been updated. Oh, so cocaine is part of scheduling. That's right. ICU Pussy Man? What the fuck? Pussy Man is still on. Oh, there's somebody named Pussy Man in ICU? What? What are you guys talking about? Pussy Man? Oh, there's. What?
Whiskey Dan, do I have any additionals
Okay.
that can help me move into Fudge?
1 Ranger 6-3. I'm in Spooky. Don't make my way over that.
Who is this?
One more unit would be appreciated.
Unit 25.
Awesome. Just let me know when you're
Who
on, like,
who is
patrol,
this?
and then I will get my camera away and come down. The suspect is going to be wearing a light blue shirt.
Yellow.
Good morning. How are you?
I'm alright.
Let's say there was a
You doing
car
good? I have 2 doggies here.
one time.
It's only me.
Potentially 3 people, but there's only 2 there right now.
I've got
do
2
you mean?
doggies and only me. I've got 2 doggies here. 2 canines.
What about Kate?
Well, I'm going to be approaching.
Is she awake?
She's on dispatch.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize she woke up. Okay. Alright. Yeah.
She's in the same building
I'll see
as
if
you.
I. Is she? I don't even know she's on duty.
Nice,
Where's
dude.
she? Where? No, she's not. You're lying to me. What are you gaslighting me for?
Approaching
I
them,
see her on
I need to
dispatch.
get them to do a handoff.
Yeah, but she's not in the same building as me, you silly goose.
Silly goose.
What do you mean a silly goose? I've been doing work today.
That's a surprise.
Oh, okay. Oh, here he comes. Here he comes. Sleepy Bob with his charisma checks. Sleepy Bob with his charisma check. All right. Anything else you want to upload today?
The other individual
Any other?
is
Any? You want to be
back as well,
stressful
so they both
today?
will be detained.
No, that's all I had.
Okay. Well, I'll have you know that I found out how much a weed run is today. How much money's being made per run.
Yeah, you did a weed run today. Well, congratulations.
No,
Make sure
I didn't
to
do a
turn
weed
yourself
run.
into the nearest courthouse for
No,
doing
I
crime.
didn't.
Okay?
No, I didn't do
Between
a
this
weed
and
run.
your weed grow up, I don't know how you're
interrogated-
still a police officer, Gallagher.
Oh yeah, and oh what? Oh well, okay. I
Are
guess
you
I won't tell
buying
you what the
Ruby
AG
as well? And what
I
else you
guess-
got going on?
No, but I know that people.
You're gonna
use
rob a
Ruby to
DOC
buy the
guard
weed
for his
runs
pistol
now.
and handcuffs next?
Yeah. Yeah, you
Take
could just
somebody
say,
down
you
to
could
the
just say,
murder room, do an
could just
investigation
say,
on how they
"Good
torture
job."
people.
You could just say, "Good job, Gallagher." You know, I really appreciate the hard work you've done today with your canine. You could say, you could even ring Luna and say
Actually,
what a good girl she's been
I
today.
have a question for you.
Okay.
I noticed that
What's
we had a
that?
forklift down at the bunkers yesterday.
Yeah.
Was anyone on your team forklift certified before you drove that thing around?
Yes.
Who?
I can't tell you that. That's FIB information.
I'm gonna need to FOIA that information.
You can't FOIA that information.
Riley's going for kill.
I'll have to deny it.
You're gonna
Investigation.
deny a
active
FOIA?
ongoing investigation.
You guys can just deny
Yeah.
FOIAs over there.
Plan towards the hospital.
If it's
I
an
gotta
active
talk to
investigation, I
I gotta
can.
talk to the
If
justices
it's an
about that.
active
If you guys can just deny
It's an
FOIAs
active-
whenever you feel like
I know,
it.
if it's an
that
active
seems like
investigation,
an
Bob.
egregious overstep for you guys to be able
If it's
to
an act-
deny
If it's an
FOIAs.
active investigation,
Why do they
if it's
always
an active
deny?
investigation, Bob, we'll have to deny it. I'm afraid.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, look. I mean, it went great.
So how much is
It
it?
went great.
How much do you guys make from your weed
Well,
run?
we got 195. Can we get 52s in
We didn't make anything.
in the
But the guy said he made $7,000 a run. So it's consider how many weed runs are being done in the city
$7,000
right
a
now.
Run. How much weed are you finding in the runs?
70. Well, the boxes have 10 grams in each. 100 grams of weed apparently is $7,000.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah.
And what is that in?
What do you mean?
Is
cash.
that oh, so it's in cash? Okay.
Yeah, so the guy, so basically we had two people today arrested, and under custody rights, one of them said how they use a phone to get, they use a phone to organize a weed run and basically do it. And then the next guy we arrested basically gave everything. So they package the weed, they go and do the weed run, and then when they finish it after 10 drops, after 10 drops, they get a random location, and it could be anywhere, and in a dumpster was $7,000.
Wow.
Did
you verify that amount?
Well, he said that he made a bank transaction today, so we're going to subpoena his bank records and see if a deposit went in for $7,000. I mean, it's going to be very hard to follow somebody for an entire run and then justify searching them, right?
Right. But
because we won't have the PC.
We can find consistent amounts, especially if he doesn't have a job. I'd imagine you'd be able to trace back them putting cash amounts into their bank. If they're just depositing it directly,
yeah,
there's probably other transactions too. That's probably not his first rodeo.
Well, the guy was in the city for 3 days, Bob, and he had 300 bud, and his camper van was full of packing wraps and boxes.
Yeah, so he's been trying to package the weed. Why did he give up the information so quick?
Because I'm a good interrogator. I said he'd get drugged.
Jan, why did he actually give it up? Did he just not want to go to jail?
No, he was fucked.
So you're saying this guy landed in the city, 3 days, decides, I'm going to start a criminal empire of selling weed, loads it all in his camper van, FIB / Sergeant of LSSD Nova pulls him aside, interrogates him, says, you know what? Here it is. I made $7,000 from this, and I've been working out of my RV.
Well, he was going to get like felony possession intent to distribute or drug trafficking. So yeah, it was in his best interest to comply, right?
I guess. I
have a bigger problem, right?
Okay.
So I think it might be Tip Johnson. I had a CI, right? So I got another drug trafficking case, solid nailed shut, and this person who's been working with Greco, okay,
That's
for a
what you
plea
do.
deal to show us cocaine, right? How it's made and what's
Can you
used in
call
it,
PD
when and
meeting
where,
at,
and we were going to get an
Grape
affidavit,
Seed,
right?
for
So that when
15
we go
minutes
to
after the hour,
court,
please?
instead of officers going up on the stand and going, "Yeah, I know about
Thank you,
cocaine.
EMS. You
I've
should be good to
whatever,"
go.
there's just be a
Let's go to
signed
the
affidavit, so all the prosecutors can
Aroundville
just use
division.
it. It was me, Strongrock, Kate from CID, and 2 attorneys in the FIB building in the lower levels who discussed the plea deal. And 2 days later, she's been kidnapped and been told a reliable source has given information that she's a snitch.
Your location.
Right?
Okay, so you got
So if
somebody
you
in the
rule
inside
out
of the FIB.
8005 is
uh,
76.
all the
your
2
location.
attorneys that were there,
Freeway.
10-4, keep an eye out for a yellow taxi. I'll keep out 2 times and southbound.
there's no way else anyone would know that any kind of conversation happened between us.
Big taxis.
10-4,
So it's
I've
concerning.
seen one.
Yeah, that
But
is
then again, she had a
concerning.
big mouth. She had a big mouth as it is, so she spoke to like 4 different
Is now
officers
on
at
foot,
times
it's
rather
dead in
than
the
just
area.
speaking to me.
Hmm,
But she's alive, and you know she still wants to give the information. So
Christ. Okay, well, keep
Yeah.
up the good work.
Yeah.
I'll have to unpack this. I was kind of getting emails
Batman
last
is
night.
completely fine, by the way. I haven't heard from him in years. You won't ever have to worry about him again. Definitely not.
My phone was getting blown up by this, like, Ballas seceding from San Andreas thing yesterday down at the south side. Do you know anything about that?
Yeah. Yeah. Apparently, the Ballers wanted to secede from the state, and they thought it was peaceful because it wasn't taken by violence. And I explained to them that, well, you've taken it by force indirectly. So you know. And then apparently after that, you know, some incident happened at PD with a bomb, and then they ran to Grove Street, and you know, a huge shootout. I wasn't present for that.
Okay, great. All right. I gotta check up on Kate. She got shot again, so
She got shot again.
yeah,
Okay.
give her a
Alright.
mental eval. You know how it goes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Okay, well, I'm gonna take the 2 dogs out to the park just to give them a good time, and then I think Luna will go to bed, so I'll just have chaos. Yeah.
Okay, I can ride around with Luna, but she probably won't be doing anything.
No, I mean I'm gonna take them both to the park, and we can have a little play, and
Okay.
then I'll tuck Luna in bed, so I'll just have chaos.
Sure. Sounds
Yeah.
good. All right.
Okay. All right.
All right.
What
bye-bye.
about those interviews, by the way?
All right.
Are you still-
It's crazy. Who still needs access to the... Oh, we don't have an... Oh, Mets needs access to the LSPD. I have his thing on the... I have his roster, actually. I should just pull that up. It is 2140.
Whiskey 10, 76 Malzona, 195.
Oh, he already has it. What am I... Well... Highway Patrol...
76.
Have to, like, figure
Yeah,
that out.
the
State
evidence
Parks. Faraday should have access already.
From Wiki 2.
Why is, like... Why is this stuff not saving? I
Let's
don't
make the
understand.
meeting be a VPD 3rd floor, just because most of the units are in the city already and we don't have many on patrol.
VPD 3rd floor, okay.
Dispatch 22, my last 76 BPD. Evidence process.
Everybody's already down here, might as well just do it down here anyway.
Pretty sure Lieutenant's interviews were April Fools at this point.
Shift 2 meeting will be at Grapeseed, though. Ow, yeah.
No,
I'm gonna
they're-
come with you, Riley, just in case that white Slade comes to the hospital.
it wasn't April Fools, okay?
Driver of it was a female, I believe.
We are gonna pick up another lieutenant. There's just some other stuff I'm going to play out first.
The
Two doors, false car.
Okay, there was a car speeding around the site of the 52 when I pulled up.
There was a white Fusilier that had the female occupant, and then there was also an Oracle-looking sedan that left prior to us rolling in with an occupant wearing blue.
You think Bob can do
There was
payroll
also the
correctly?
who was wearing
Dude, you know what happened?
black.
The
That's
first
the
time I actually fucked... I mean, I fucked it up both times, okay?
Because that's in a red Chevrolet.
The first time I fucked it up...
Yeah, I think I'm going to leave.
Actually, no. How many times have I done it?
Hey, fam. just look out for that food lane and the.
No, I did it once
area.
successfully, didn't I? Yeah, I did it once successfully, I think. Then the second time, I did it 2 times payout because, like, the way I had downloaded the data, it gave me, even though I asked for a filter, it gave me, like, all of the data. And I didn't bother looking because I thought, like, when I filtered it by 2 weeks, it wouldn't give me 4 weeks worth of data. So then, I just added it all up, which fucked everything up. Yeah, well, it's because that's official payroll. I did it fine the first time, I think.
What do you do to the poor dog?
And then so the third time is like Art was like, "Are you gonna get on and pay these people?" And I was like, "Oh shit, I haven't paid them in like how long? 2 weeks or something like that." She's like, "Oh, you gotta get on and pay these people." So I was like, "Okay, fuck." I got on, and I assumed I hadn't paid for like 2 weeks at least, right? And it turns out like literally I paid them like 7 days ago. So I just like fucked the whole thing up and blah blah blah. Anyways.
Cool, I can do that. I'm on the way.
Anyways, yeah, so should fuck it at this point. Just have them do it. But now Maxime has no purpose. She just gets on and is just like, oh, the mechanics are fighting the ballas. Or the blocks, yeah, whatever. But now that seems to have settled as well, so. Bob is gonna let Operation Ball of Freedom fail. Dude. Man, this is like blowing up my fucking Discord last night. Like, dude, there's this whole thing going on right now with the ballas. And he starts like sending like email. There's like email emotes being used. And like, literally the balla war lasted less than 24 hours. Okay? I was just like, yeah, whatever. Just let them take over the cul-de-sac. Why do we care that the ballas are, you know, taking over that portion of the south side? Yeah, it did. You're welcome. Yeah, I mean, there was like this whole like, oh my god, the ballers blocked off their own cul-de-sac with a bunch of trucks. Then literally like this morning, oh yeah, it's over by the way. Anyways, yeah, thank you. I heard Occam's was gonna go down there with like a bulldozer and shit, and like, I just couldn't be bothered, man. Clapped him. I wanted to play out a little bit. I thought it would be funny, because I told Mantis, I was like, yeah, let it play out, and he starts sending me pictures of them like blocking off the road with delivery trucks, and I'm like, okay, that's probably horrible for server load. But I was like, fuck it, we'll just see what happens. I see Occam's, or he tells me Occam's is gonna go down there with a bulldozer on Nolan. I'm like, okay, interesting. I'm getting like, Strippin's like, we don't have enough cops. We can't deal with this. So I was like, all right, fuck it. Then just let him take over that street and we'll come up with a game plan. Maybe get the mayor involved. Should be funny RP. Wake up this morning, they're all in huts and they got clapped. I'm like, okay, what the fuck was the point then? Like, okay. The Ball of War lasted less than 24 hours. Like, I actually told Mantis, like, yo, just like let them cut that portion of the map out, or we just block them in. I was suggesting like Jerry goes down there and puts a bunch of gates around the block, you know? So it's just completely like inaccessible from the outside.
Yeah, I believe Tip is currently with Tip and Dale Johnson as well.
I'm glad they handled it, so less work for me to do today.
Yeah, he was with someone who looked like him, and then
I was like, maybe the mayor would text Bob something about this last night. Like, the mayor being like, hey, I'm a little concerned that a portion of the south side has seceded away from Los Santos. Should we do something about it? But instead, the mayor texted me about officers being allowed to wear drag. That was the mayor's great concern. Granted, this was like 2 days ago, but it's like, okay. I mean, maybe this isn't that much of an issue, I guess. Like, which, by the way, I know I'm being an asshole for this. It's like, let them wear drag. But like, okay, imagine if Sloan ran over that person in drag, and then just like took off and then changed, and then obviously that person would be like, oh, somebody wearing this outfit, like this cop ran me over, and they wouldn't know who it was, and all you have to be is like just not say anything and you'd be fine. It obviously doesn't make sense in roleplay, so I'm just trying to, you know, trying to keep the cops at least accountable. That's I mean, and it's not just drag too, by the way. It has to do with like just in general, like cops like have to wear a uniform. They can't wear like, you know, clown makeup or like a mask or, you know, stuff that like covers up their face, like in general. Have to be recognizable. They should be recognizable because otherwise like it could be easily abused. It's more for like civilian safety. At the end of the day, the civilians need to, like, again, like, I saw this cop there and they can identify him, you know? Don't like that cringe mayor? Dude. Is that roleplay? Are you role-playing in chat? Cringe mayor? Mayor's doing a great job, man. It's not... Also, it's Sean's birthday, I believe, today. Bob wouldn't even let me napalm the ballers. I side with the mayor. No, I think it's too early in the server cycle to start like thinking about doing war crimes, you know? I think we're a little too early for that. Although I did tell like Mantis, I'm like, maybe just get on Jerry and throw a grenade at all those cars. But even that would be, you know, that would have its own repercussions, I suppose. War crimes after 8 only. Spawn a pipe bomb, I'd make a sacrifice. Oh my god, dude. Just don't call it a war. Nice drift. This person just drifted the shit out of that street. It's like coming to... I love that. I'm not actually gonna pull him over. Can't wait for a Bloom's lieutenant interview later. Bob's car is pretty dirty. Well, Bob did just drive all the way from Grapeseed. Has to be careful so no more kidnapping attempts. Yeah, dude, I'm sick and tired of getting kidnapped. Bloom's been doing some good investigating. It's been fun to watch. He's been doing good investigating up until, you know, having the entire police department lose access to MDW history due to how much he's been investigating. So... that'll be an interesting conversation as well. It's just entry into a house. These are pretty regular too, huh? Did Bob enjoy his family beach day out last month? Yeah, it was pretty good. Bob's on patrol. No, Bob's not on patrol. Bob's just getting a ride from Grapeseed down to VPD. You got too close to the truth? Well, I mean... So I believe he was looking at, like...
When were we doing the PD meeting?
He was looking at medical information, history.
About 6 minutes
So,
at DPD since we're doing shift 2.
I can't show it to you because I have
What's your
full
room?
access, I believe, but
Alright,
essentially, if you edit history,
pretty short.
cops can see it, and the reason for that is to, like, you know, it's for MDW corruption RP, so if, like, a cop changes, like, the history of a report, you don't actually, I don't think. Oh, I might have fucked it up. Yeah, so this stuff right here.
4210 and 76 VPD 195.
So there was medical information here. Sounds like he bought a bug to light to be fixed. That's a very generous way of looking at something. I don't like how you guys like call things like that bugs. Like it's just not an implementation. There's a difference, you know. It'd be like saying, you know, a cop T-boning somebody off of the road, and then you say, well, it's a bug because there's no spike strips. Like, what? That's not a bug. I think it'd be more like maybe a slight oversight, I guess. Is that police officers shouldn't be able to see medical, like, history changes? Which I would argue, it's not a bug. A bug would be like if it was like a bug would be like if you weren't supposed to see it but you saw it anyway. You know what I mean? That would be a bug. But instead, you get like cops that will be like, "Hey, the buffalo needs to be faster off road," and they'll be like, "That's a bug." Funny, but not a bug. Not to medical. Oh, so I can't see medical history anymore? Was that actually changed or what? What's like one that I would know about? Yeah, here you go. So, pretty much right here, you would see sister, and then like 3361. You have access to medical records, so you can. No, that's what I'm saying. Is I'm pretty sure I still have that information. So like, this isn't stuff that a cop is supposed to see, because this is like medical side. So I believe Bloom saw this stuff and was like, oh, okay, well if that's the case, then I'm gonna subpoena this information since I can see it. Like if you look at their normal profile, you wouldn't normally be able to see this portion right here. Bob can see it because of his permissions, blah, 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 blah. But you wouldn't be able to see it. But if you edit this stuff, you can see it here. And so, is it a bug? I wouldn't say it's a bug because the whole point of this, by the way, the whole point of the history is so you can see other information. And also, so you can see under incidents, if you go under incidents, you'd be able to see the history of incidents, right? So if a cop goes in the MDW and they're like, oh, I'm going to delete an entire portion of this report, right? Or I'm going to remove witnesses, you'd essentially be able to see it here. And then you can track it and like create like further roleplay from it, you know what I mean? It's a bug because it doesn't filter the history bar you should be able to see. It's not a bug. Again, you guys keep saying it's a bug. It's just not a feature. It's a difference. A bug would be like if it was already implemented and you could still see it anyway. And it's like, oh, we're going to fix the bug because you can still see this thing. It's just, it was never done so you couldn't see it. It's just now, since cops are like, you know, oh, what if I use someone's history of editing their medical contacts against them? And then I'm going to subpoena that. That's not a bug. That's just like misuse of, you know, like I guess maybe a real world bug, because in the real world you would never be able to see it, like, but because we allow it to be seen, because everything is seen, I don't know, it's just a weird, it's very heavy gray area, and like being misused is the reason why the RP has led to it just being wiped in its totality. But it is what it is. Could be like an RP bug. Yeah, I was kind of thinking about it being like an RP bug of like the permissions were taken away because of like a privacy breach. It's power gamey. No, because it is supposed to be used, you know? It's just... It's supposed to be used. Like, you're supposed to be able to see it. You know, power gaming would be like... If no one could use this, and you used it anyway, that would be power gaming, but everyone can use this. Everyone that is a cop can see history changes. Power gaming would be like if there's stuff that's, like, inherently there, like, for example, emotes and stuff, and you use them not the way that it's intended to be used. So, for example... I don't know. For example, if you used, like, this doesn't work, but if you used stuck... Like this, like
Hey
this.
guys, if you're not processing,
If you use like the /stuck function to get out of like custody, like if a cop arrested you and you typed in /stuck and you got teleported away from the scene, like that's not what it's intended to be used for, but you used it like for that reason. You know, that would be like a version of power gaming. This is like it's supposed to be used, you know, but in RP it's not supposed to be used in that way because you know, you like normally there is like HIPAA and like you shouldn't be able to see people's medical history. So, yeah, the history doesn't care about what access you see. Exactly. It just wasn't coded for cops not to be able to see that stuff. But again, it's just still roleplay at the end of the day, you know? But a cop should be able to look at that and say, I shouldn't use someone's medical... Like, if I'm a cop and I can't see somebody's medical records, then I shouldn't be able to use their medical history, like edits, like this. Like, if I can't see what... Like, if I can't see this, I then shouldn't be able to go in here and be like, oh... I see that they edited their emergency contact. I see that says Sister 3361. I can look this person up now under profiles 3361 and then be like, okay, Bambi Daniels is, you know what I'm saying? HIPAA doesn't exist on the server. Yeah, it doesn't, which is why it's like roleplay, right? Like it's all just roleplay at the end of the day. Like a lot of these avenues were left like for like as a bridge to be crossed, and so when they get crossed, then we just figure things out in roleplay, which people get very much confused with, like we're like hot fixing or we're like patching stuff, which like roleplay sure, but we specifically left room and like charges and stuff to be interpreted even wrong, quote unquote, in some instances, so they can be changed in roleplay. You know what I mean? Because we had a lot of smart people, you know, working like the DOJ when it first arrived. And there was a lot of like room left for interpretation that is now getting interpreted. And
Bob, Jesus, the dogs are coming. It's
my
like,
God,
Bob,
okay.
stand aside. You know, it's just like a stampede. They're very excited.
what are you, a guard or something?
Yeah, I was just waiting for the doggos. How you doing, sir?
Doing all right.
Good to see you.
Like, as the
Looking
RP changes, they can
good.
implement new things to go with how the RP has gone? Yes. Real life, it's like you described. The information, the audit log is usually only available to privileged people or on request as need to know. Yeah, I mean, it was a little bit of an oversight, I guess. Like, I think when, you know, when the MDW was created, we did a lot of, like, bug testing with the MDW. Like, Mantis and I had a version of the MDW very, very, very early on. And, we tested a lot of its features and functions. Like when it comes to permissions and incident reports, like all these categories, like all this stuff didn't exist before. Profiles, how they're done, and I guess we never thought about history, like history being used in a way that a cop could look at it and then file a subpoena. We just never thought about that, I guess. I never thought about it, you know? So it's interesting.
Okay, we're starting if you're coming.
All right. How many subs to romance RP with Mantis? I haven't
Yeah, this is gonna
thought
be
about
pretty
that.
short. Well, it was gonna be shorter, but now it's gonna be longer. Because we found out some things today.
Oh my god.
Hello, beasts and people alike. All right, hey, it's me, Kate.
Luna?
Hey, welcome to the meeting.
Chaos
We're gonna start with the fun part, which is that apparently I've gotten a lot of questions about what this is. This is Ellen Ripley in the payloader from the end of Aliens. And apparently a lot of you have never seen Aliens, which is a travesty, and I'm wondering what the fuck you're doing with your life. So if you haven't seen it, please fix that. Ellen Ripley is one of the most badass lady like movie heroes of all time. Get to know her. watch the damn movie. It's one of the greatest movies of all time. And like start educating yourself on good movies, because I can't believe that people are asking me, what is this? What is it from? This is where she goes, "Get away from her, you bitch!" And it's great. Watch the movie. That's
She
your
also
homework.
has a cat.
She does have a cat, but
What
that's in the
movie?
first one.
Alien?
Alien's an OG one. It's a good one.
Yeah,
I stand
Aliens
by
is
her
fucking
statement.
amazing.
Like, you should know.
It has aged well. It has aged well.
It really has, dude. AVP
Yeah, it's a
hits
great
hard, too.
Okay, we're not gonna go there. I'm gonna pretend you didn't say
I
that.
liked it. Some of them. Some of
I'm
them.
gonna pretend you didn't say that. Okay.
Some of them.
So, like I said, this one's gonna be short and sweet. On to the more serious stuff. So a few of you were around yesterday, not many, for the Ballistan, which is where basically members of the Eastside Bala Gang decided to essentially declare war on Los Santos. So that was a whole thing. We have 2 of them in for treason right now on hold until trial charges. The rest of them were let go because they weren't really involved in that. However, that might mean increased violence from them, or it might just mean they kind of chill out today. So we'll kind of have to see how that goes. If you do go down to the south side,
Ballers on top.
please just bring increased units. Don't go down there by yourself. Please don't make yourselves into a target. They could continue with this. They seemed pretty quickly to backtrack on it yesterday when the state announcement came out that said, "Hey guys, if you do this, you're gonna be gonna fuck yourself over pretty hard." So yeah.
Did Slim get bail or did it get denied?
He did get bail. He has rather strict charges that are, sorry, conditions that are things like, hey, you have to submit to PD searches.
Can we seal it off?
Let me check the rest of the conditions.
I think the one that's specific to him that is outside of normal bail conditions is he's not allowed in the south side.
No, he has like
Yeah.
6. He has like
Yeah,
6
he's got a
special
lot.
conditions.
Ready?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So he's like, officers can search him anytime. He can't contest it. No drugs at all.
That's
May
a normal
request
bail
drug
condition.
tests. Not always. He may not go south of Olympic Freeway. And every day he has to do 2 hours of community service. The other guy is probably going to get bail as well. But it's more just saying like, hey, there might be increased tensions from the incidents last night because there was a shootout. So please just be safe when you go to the south side. Bring multiple units. Bring extra if you have to. Any questions?
What actually led up to it eventually? Because when I got off duty, we were discussing it, but we were told to hold off.
Yeah, so nobody went down there and like antagonized them. I believe we caught Edgar for a burglary. So he was the first one to go in. After that, other members of the Ballas came to the PD. Some turned themselves in because they believed that we wanted to talk to them. And then the rest, there was a pursuit with a Chebrek that led into Grove Street that turned into a shootout. So PD did not go down there and raise aggression or anything like that. They literally came to us.
Yeah.
So if any of the other members of command that are here, like Pond or Caruso, you want to kind of speak on the shit from last night, please do.
The incident?
Yeah, I kind of talked like a bit about it
Sure.
and how things might be a little more tense today, or they might just be quiet.
Yeah. I'll go on the other one. It's fine. You stay there.
Very cool scenario. It sounded interesting.
Yeah, listen, last night was, I felt like I was in my rookie year as a police officer again. In,
shift 2?
Fallujah.
Nice,
things
dude.
like that are going to happen. Scenes like that. Things are kind of gonna escalate out of nowhere. But for the most part, everybody kept their mettle and, stayed calm and listened to orders, which is the most important thing with situations like that. I think we had like 6 or 7 supervisors on that scene, and it could have gone a lot worse than it went. I think we only had 3 or 4 police officers get injured in the incident. Baker is in the ICU. She's dealing with she got shot in the throat, I believe. So maybe go show her
She's
some
resting at home now.
support. Great. Okay, she's resting at home. That's
Man, I'm
fantastic.
hungry, dude.
But I just want to say everyone did fantastic last night.
I didn't eat much today.
That's why we always got to be ready, right? You always got to be ready to put things in gear, because on a dime, situations can go from contained.
Go get some Chipotle.
To shit hitting the
Snacks?
fan.
No.
But I think
I
everyone
want some
did,
real food.
excellent, and it's not a matter.
Although,
of
you know what happened
it's what
the other
you have to
night?
do, everybody last night. We had a talk about it.
I think I had Chipotle,
Not
and
a matter of how will we get better at doing these things? Will we get better at handling?
I got the wrong order.
We will. It's not a
First world
if,
problems.
It's a when, and it just comes with more experience and experiencing these things.
But then, like,
because let's be honest, that's all this job is just.
I was a little mad
experiencing
because
and honing your craft.
I feel like the person that got my order got a better end of the deal.
Seems like last night they're kind of instrumental to.
You know what I mean?
Maturing your.
Like I got like a burrito bowl and I put a bunch of toppings on it. And this person ordered a burrito with just like white rice and chicken.
Way worse.
That's it.
People kept their
That's all I
shit
had.
Together and really
Nothing else.
It was a really great job done by everyone.
I was really pissed off about that. Because I felt bad. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna eat his food because like it was too late.
Any
And
announcements? And O'Reilly's going to touch on the crime lab stuff. Anybody have anything else related to the incident last night, at least?
Oh, not related to that.
All right. Yeah, then we can just open up to.
they'll probably didn't want all those toppings though. Yeah, that's probably true. They probably saw my order and they were like, ew, this is disgusting.
Be aware that we have now got a crime lab and we've got drug testing kits, etc. So if you have something you want tested specifically that we don't know what it is right now, there are now tags that you are to do. And then a member of CID will do that for you. However, say you have a baggie of white powder. Oh,
They sent you a message?
cocaine. We've tested.
What do you mean?
A bunch of the samples we've collected. I know drugs are bad. I know. And it has come back.
Chaos
as cocaine.
really hates coke.
Yeah, cocaine's pretty bad. But if you feel like you want to test it yourself, you are more than welcome to go into the lab and do that. I would say only.
Why is Luna just staring at me?
Kits.
The hell?
That's right.
Yeah, so basically the gist of it is if we've already identified it, so say
Okay, they're
stuff
both
like,
just gonna stare at me, I
cocaine or
guess.
beliefs, it's all pretty much law enforcement in here. Those are things like, hey, we've already kind of done like the more in-depth testing of this. So if you arrest somebody and you find like a baggie of white powder, you can go in there and just verify. You can go in there and verify that the thing that you have matches up to the thing that we've already identified, which you should do because, you know, somebody might just decide, hey, one day I'm going to carry around a bag of, you know, just sugar because I'm a strange person. People are weird. So when you see some stuff from people, please make sure you go in there and just test it. And verify that, you know, the stuff that you have is the stuff that
I
you're
think I have
charging
drugs
for.
on me. I don't have drugs on me.
Oh, good.
What's the process behind testing it? Sorry.
You go to -2 inside the actual lab. This is where you should be doing all your ballistic testing or your blood testing anyway. But you go there and we've left little what are they called? Like little nameplates that say what each station is. And there's basically a color testing kit station, and you just, you know, drop the liquid onto the sample, and you should get a color response.
Okay. And is there a report
Ruin
in the MDW with all the different colors that we should expect to see?
So yes, if you open your MDW, there is now lab.
No, I
test.
don't.
Is it reports? Lab test results.
These are my dogs.
It's also
they're good
notices
at
as well.
either smelling food, Bob, or drug.
Yeah. So if you want to just attach.
Well, I don't have either one of those things.
Other reports to say, hey, this is definitely cocaine. You're more than welcome to. But if you wanted to go that extra step and test it yourself, there are those kits down there.
These girls don't lie.
Is it just VPD where we can do this?
You want to search me?
But now, yes.
No.
Go ahead and search me if you feel like they get a hit on something here. You're gonna be sorely disappointed.
MRPD as well, but for right now, we only have a proper lab inside.
Maybe they just really like it.
Tow a car? Why don't you go tow a car?
Any other questions about any of that?
Tow a car.
I just had a question about the precursor.
Go lose to Mantis in 2K.
Fully documented the sort of production process.
Wait for Penna to get online.
And marijuana, or is that still like
get shot up by some gang?
Not to grow your own
Rage quit.
or cocoa leaves.
Make a new character.
I know.
Get permit in less than 2 hours. Rage quit again.
I'll say it's an investigation.
Resurrect a character from 2019.
I'm just asking if there's any like known precursors.
Get mad at server state. Go on an official podcast. Rant about it.
Okay.
Next day, go play some obscure game.
Any other questions for CID?
Rant about that. Get back on the server. Rinse and repeat. Although I saw
I
Stone
do wanna just
yesterday.
quickly point
Stone
out
was
as well,
pretty
though,
good.
about the
I
phones.
enjoyed Stone,
You are still permitted
like
to
Stone.
seize them if you can articulate the
despite what
reason.
everyone says.
I would say hold off on vehicle situations.
Stone is fun.
But for drugs, especially cultivation of
Stone came back yesterday. I
marijuana
saw.
or
That's why I'm talking
cocoa,
about it.
to seize the phone for
It was
investigational
Stone
purposes in
and
that
Stupely's
regard.
character that he shelved
Also, if
4
you
months
had
ago.
someone
That
doing
he
a
asked me
package
to
run to seize it,
allow to patrol.
but once you've
Instead of
seized
the
it, you label it and put it in
the
the
good
evidence
grace of my
locker, and
heart,
then
I
you do
said,
not
okay,
touch it.
fuck it.
If you want to have
Whatever.
it unlocked, you need to get a subpoena and then go to CID to get that done.
I guess he can have
Please read the
special
notice on the
privilege
dashboard. It's very
to come back
self-explanatory.
4 months
It was
of
announced
LOA
about everything, so you
to
guys should
patrol
be
the
really
south
good to
side.
go.
Any other questions?
Although, what did he
before I step
say?
down?
He said, "Do we get a lunch stipend?"
All right, Luna, Chaos, come girls. All right. I mean, some of this is touching on what was just mentioned,
Bob
but I will mention
is an
that
ass.
today
Is
I
in
have
Bob's
been out
ass.
with
Okay.
Luna. Been out with Luna for most of the day, and Chaos is now woken up. Everyone say
and
hi
tomorrow.
to the canines. Speak, girls.
Woof woof, hi.
Hey Luna, hey
There we
Chaos.
go. Okay, so today, Luna has done a exceptional job. I want everyone to give her a round of applause to her. She's got about, I'll probably say, 300 to 500 bud off the street today alone. In a couple of hours. Some major arrests and some very interesting pieces of information.
This is Nolan, right?
I will reference report. Give me one moment. Everyone opens up 11458. This is a combination of 2 reports in which 2 arrests were made. This individual had been in the city for about 3 days, and he was pretty fucked. He had over 300 bud on his person, 3 phones, admitted he was doing a weed run, actually in the process had the wrap in the back of his truck, a bunch of boxes. So
His wife is dead. Don't talk about his dead wife.
Where he revealed that pretty much he used the phone to do the run.
I don't know. I like it, man. I think it's a good character, dude. I don't know why. Cracks me up. He was like, "Need backup. I'm on a chase right now." And then Stupely was like on his sister O. He's like, "Oh, we're good on the chase. We're good on the chase right now." Cause I had Caruso on the radio or whatever. He's like, he was like, we're up in Grapeseed right now doing an operation, and then Stone's like, "Need backup now in the south side." He's like, "Yeah, Stone, we can't help you with that. We're up in Grapeseed."
Good girls.
Good job.
It was really good. I don't know. It was pretty funny, man.
Good girls. All right, come girls, let's go down.
Anything that might be taking their attention? Do you either that or they both really like you?
Oh, and one other thing. Thank you everyone who participated yesterday with the grapeseed situation.
11483.
Will be happening next week and the week after, and if everything goes well, that'll be it. But delays and stuff might happen. But thank you everyone who participated.
11483.
DOC and medical and all that. So really appreciate your support.
Oh, this is Ballistan Master Documentary.
Okay. Does anybody else have any announcements? Like I said, this is going to be pretty short and sweet today. Going once? Going twice? DOC, you got anything?
Keep saying.
Not really, honestly. Just.
What do you say? How the fuck do I schedule an interview?
You want to come up here and talk about it or no?
Sure.
You got a bug. There was a bug on your face, though. I'm sorry. Trying to say congratulations, DOC, on your cert.
Hello, everyone. It's Sergeant Hart from the Department of Corrections.
Sorry, I think they like.
I am now the lead of the Bolingbroke Rapid Response Team, aka BERT. Basically, anything involving riots, jailbreaks, I'm the go-to person. So I'll be contacting, I believe, Sergeant Pluses for firearms, for anything DOC related until we get in our armory. Other than that, that's it from us. Thank you for doing what you guys are doing, letting us know about 95s and transports if possible. And we do have the new work release program where people can work down their fines. So instead of incentivizing them, like, hey, I'll give you time off for this, they can work it off in the prison if there's someone there. That's it. Thank you, guys.
Oh, thank you. All right. If nobody has anything else, then yeah, let's get the fuck back out there. There's not many of us around
the
right
hell
now,
is
so
this?
yeah. Also, if you never watched Aliens, watch Aliens. God damn it.
Why are they surrounding
I've
me?
seen aliens. What the hell?
I mean, you don't think they're just protecting
Yeah,
you? Do you
we'll
not
just
think they
pretend that we're just-
recognize?
From what?
Like,
Why don't you be?
Usually if
I'm
it
inside
gets
of
to,
a
like, a
police,
3, we just,
you know,
like, okay, let's
What do
building.
you mean? They didn't make us.
Well,
they didn't
you
make any
know-
more after the second one.
Like, well, like 20 cops here. What do I need to be protected from? I only get kidnapped when I'm driving by myself.
Okay, well, you know what? You know what, Bob? You could just say thank you for, you know, the protection that you have, you know, from the dogs. The fact that they're willing to put their lives on the
They
line
don't
for you.
understand English.
Just say
Okay.
thank you, Bob. Just say thank you.
Yeah, they don't understand me. Why would I say thank you to a dog? that
Have you
doesn't-
tried talking to them? Have you tried talking
I bet
to
you
them?
they'll be happy.
Have I tried talking to the dogs? No,
just
because
say
I'm a
something.
sane
Well-
person.
Okay,
Okay, I'm not Doctor
That doesn't mean
Doolittle.
You can't talk
Okay,
to them. That doesn't mean you can't talk to them.
Doctor Bob Little.
That doesn't, Bob. You mean very.
They
pessimistic
are
right now.
workers. Okay, do I talk to you like that? Do I say thank you to you?
Yes, you do. Actually.
Yeah, you do.
Do I?
You used to before you started.
You
Oh my
used
God,
to.
Sloan
Yeah, you used
scared
to.
me.
Oh, Bob, it's me. The one you forwarded to, like a fucking customer service representative, Bob.
Listen, you can't talk to me that way anymore. You're no longer a sergeant.
I tried to tell her the same thing, man.
You have to follow your chain of command now.
See, now you hit her where it hurts. Fuck.
Now you've upset them. Now you've upset
Why
them.
are
now.
they
They sense
upset? I didn't even do anything. I'm
negative-
standing
They sense
here.
negative
God
cheat.
damn it, Bob!
They sense negative cheat.
10-minute long ads. Oh, it's probably because
know?
I'm behind on my ads
Just
quota.
say they're a good girl. Just say they're good girl.
They're both girls.
Yes. Chaos and Luna are both
Alright,
girls.
Okay. How about at ease, officers? Keep it up.
No, that's.
The
Yes,
dogs,
sir.
Bob.
Yeah, they're dogs, but
Yeah, they
they're
understand
but
good
they're
girl.
employees of the police department.
Yeah, but
okay.
Right,
But
but,
they're
Gallagher, I don't say good girl
dogs.
to you, do I?
right, but it's
No.
it's a dog.
Exactly, that's
but
my
it's
point.
a dog.
Don't
But
say
it's a
that.
dog.
No, but might like
As long as they're here and they're wearing these vests, they are officers. Okay. I don't treat them any
True.
differently.
Give them a pet, Bob.
Just give him a
Director
pet. Just
Smith,
give him
I'm sorry.
something. Just want some affection,
They're
Bob.
both whining.
Yes,
Like
because
they're
they want
hungry.
some
Want to be
affection.
loved by their director.
Listen,
Indeed.
you gotta feed them.
Squeaky noise.
Just squeeze the toy, Bob. Anything, any kind of affection, Bob. Jesus fucking Christ.
Hey, recognize
Alright, please
the.
just stand by for a moment then. PD on that.
Okay,
You.
I gotta go.
What do you mean you gotta go? No, wait, hey, you can't.
Oh.
Hey, no, what? No. this
They'll
is
remember this,
good.
Bob.
They'll be fine.
They'll remember this.
Juliet 25 says it's a grape seed.
They're gonna think about why you walked away.
Which? Oh,
Grape
Jesus.
seed,
Which state cop are you?
Sheriff Department.
I think you're both great.
Gallagher, I gotta talk to
Quentin
you.
Quell, nice to meet you, sir.
Also heard
Okay.
from Pete.
Do you know if your other stadies are around? Any sergeants?
Right now, no. I usually don't see my sergeants until like shift 2. I
Okay.
only do shift 1.
All right. No worries.
Is there something you want me to pass along?
I gotta give you guys your budget allocation, but I need them to talk to me directly.
I get you. Okay. Yeah, sure. I'll reach out to Nixon or Nolan, I guess.
All right. Sounds good. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome.
How you doing, Pond?
Doing well, and you?
Doing all right.
It's good to hear. Oh, Quentin.
Bob's a tough father. Be careful, they might quit. Oh, damn. Why you gotta throw Lou under the bus like that?
Just so aware, Dick Johnson does have a warrant and he is known to be.
I gotta make a cop, I think, at some point. Just to do some patrol, because I feel like it's so different than when the server opened up, guys. I feel like when we first had cops, it was a lot more simple and direct. But now it's like we have so many tools, so many pipelines, so much access to different information. So many laws have changed. We have codes. We have precedents. We've had 3 or 4 different amendments to how bench trials are done. It's all very crazy, and I feel like I'm not keeping up with all of it. You know, I feel like I get on, And I look at the MDW and I'm just like, what the hell is half of this stuff here? Look at all the different legislation changes we have. Just look at this. This is so overwhelming as like a new cop. Like one thing that we talk about with like newer officers, which by the way, if there's any cops from other servers that are like tenured or you've played cops like for a while on other servers, I would love to have you guys like play on here. Like, I know we have a bunch of no pixel cops and or old no pixel cops, I should say. Hello, I played cop. Perfect, Diva. Exactly what I'm talking about. But mostly, like from other servers that are public servers, or like I've been watching, like I get TikTok recommendations about people role playing on different servers that I've never heard about. You know, I'd love to have some of these guys try out like cop over here. I know that NoPixel had a pretty tough whitelist, and to be fair, we also have a pretty tough whitelist here. Like our recommendations like go way back at this point, or our applications, I should say, not recommendations, but our recommendations go back to. But I'd love to like just get some of these guys, because we do have a pretty good cop program, I would say. Like the people that put together the FTO program and also that work with cops for like legislation and our SOPs. I mean, it goes way back. Medic down.
They were 10-12 as well, so they must have moved location.
Yeah, 8005 is 23. This moment, I see the car. I see them. 3 individuals in a
Ooh.
Patriot, blue Patriot.
They got there quick. Holy shit.
Going on northbound.
That's actually impressive.
They're around the fire station. I'm staying with DMS.
GLS full.
You're right. The unit that just pulled up. They're behind me. They're back at the parking lot. Here's it.
Gallagher, I'm responding to that 13. Okay.
That's crazy. That was a really fast response. That was like within like less than a minute response time from the police department. But yeah, I mean, the one thing I will say is that because of how much the city changes, if you're like also a new cop, there's just too much. There's just too much like with the legislation all the time. Location doesn't review still. It's been a few months, but I'm being patient. There's just a lot going on, I'm sure. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of like a suffer from success thing. We had, I mean, when we first opened up applications back in, was it August? Somewhere around there, maybe a little after actually. We had to put together like a applications team. And I mean, these guys go through apps every single day still. Just I mean, I think it's almost 20,000 applications that we ended up getting, and our review team at the time was like 10 people, which is like not a whole lot. Since then, I think we're up to 60 people, like staff wise, and I think we brought on more support even today, or we're trying to bring them on for application reviews. How many apps do you go through today? I don't go through like any apps anymore. I used to go through some apps like way back then, but you know, my role is kind of more encompassing now. I should start going through apps a lot more, but the people that go through apps like have a much better process than I do. Plus with paid apps, they get like a percentage of the paid apps. So there is like incentives for apps, but yeah, it's just it's just we had too many apps. We got bombed with too many apps. Content is intended for mature audiences. You'd think so, Dex. Yeah, I'm so immature. How you doing, brother? But there is a paid process. So you can do like paid prio essentially, like for your app. You know, we don't have paid prio on the server. I should clarify. But for your application, you can pay for it to be reviewed within like a X time frame, which people have taken advantage of, and usually the turnaround time for that's pretty quick. But yeah, our application team is very thorough, very good. Do not use AI on your app. That's a big part of it too. What are you on about, by the way? God, I don't even know how to explain it, brother. If you haven't tuned into me for a while, I am on a roleplay server, and we're just talking about applications for the server. And since somebody had a question about it. But yeah, I came from a city as chief of LSPD and still had a lot to learn. You know what the great thing about like the PD that like I've noticed at least is that a lot of our roster is made up of ex-high command from like other places, which is really cool. The one thing I said about like our command early on was like pretty much everyone in command. I don't know if I still stand by that now or not, but obviously we still have very experienced people on command. But pretty much everyone on command could run a police department on another server if they want to. So I definitely welcome like chiefs, ex-high command, ex-lieutenants, like whomever to the PD. A lot of professional characters here, and the one thing that we want to enable is these guys to be able to role play as a cop and not feel like very gate kept. Because the one concern that I see from a lot of police officers from other servers is that they're sort of like mandated almost, but not like transparently to be like very hands off the crims, which in our meetings we do talk about like giving certain crims leeway because it's like unnecessary to like, have a person play on the server first day, do crime, and you send, super cops after them, right? So we try to like say, hey, you can be a cop here, just be mindful that we want the criminals to continue doing crime so you guys have like role play as well. But by no means do we hold anybody back here. Like we want you to experience like full-on true cop roleplay as much as we can allow it to happen. And I think stuff like the MDW here shows that we are very open to letting you guys like really get into the nuance of like playing a cop. You could see like how many warrants that we dish out. You could see all the legislation changes that a lot of cops get to be part of and get to observe in real time. The notices that we have, the subpoenas that get filed, and this is just the MDW. This has nothing to do with like actual incidents or patrol. Now that crime's picked up a lot, there's actually a lot more crime going on. So if people haven't played cop here for a little bit, or if they're taking a break, I'd very much encourage to come back and check things out now that crime's picked up a lot. There's a lot more things to investigate. There was a big Bala situation that happened last night. There's other gangs forming. There's gang wars that are going on pretty regularly. I really want to start thinking about opening up the Southside PD division, which is pretty much like going to have jurisdiction of everything south of Olympic Freeway. And I'd really like for that to be sort of like the gang task force or the gang PD, and get them hooked up with some like cool liveries. Eventually get SWAT rolled out. It's sort of the goal as well. But you can see a lot of house robberies going on here. People like north of Olympic usually steal cars pretty frequently as well. And like I said, there's a lot of tension here in the south side that's going on between the different gangs that are forming up. So definitely a lot of... Oh, also, the big thing that I also really want to tackle, especially lately, is the financial crimes. So because crime has opened up, there's a lot more leeway for investigations into how people are cleaning money. Because of the crimes, they're getting a lot of dirty money. It's cash, and they're storing it in places like their cars, like their apartments, etc. And certain gangs, the smart ones, are figuring out how to clean that money so they can put it into their bank account. Because one thing that you can do on the server as well is you can file for subpoenas for not only phone records, but also for bank account records. And the one thing that the Attorney General does pretty frequently, and played by Moses and the DA's office and stuff like that, is that he has access to, which a lot of people don't know yet. Some people know that have been at the crosshairs of the Attorney General. But the one thing that the Attorney General can do, which isn't talked about very openly or a lot or for whatever reason, is that he can audit bank accounts pretty much on free will. And the one thing that he has access to is the state... we'll just call it the state void account. It's meant to be a void, but realistically, every single transaction that's ever taken place since the server opened up has a receipt attached to it. And the Attorney General has full access to that sheet. And so it's created roleplay with people getting audited, like getting pulled in. Antonio, which we've seen from Maxime's point of view, was brought in and his car was seized and he had to pay thousands of dollars in fines specifically for that reason. But also we've used it, and this is just like an admin warning. This is serious time. Admin warning, by the way. We've also used it to track people who have made duplicate characters to send themselves money. So if you've done that and you thought that you could get away with it, just an FYI, that stuff was all tracked. People have been banned for it. Obviously, our bans aren't public information, but don't make yourself 30 cousins and send all the money that they get from their bank account to one character and all of a sudden become rich overnight. Because that is information that the admins do have access to. We were a little loose with it early on because we didn't think people would do that right away. But guess what? People did that right away. Some long-standing characters, obviously shitlords and stuff. Like I'll call them that. Just people that get on the server and don't take roleplay very seriously did that, and they end up getting yeeted from the server. So that's something that we take pretty seriously. That is definitely an exploit that we take seriously. Don't do that. But that is one thing that we do have information on. And funny enough, Moses has actually helped us out with some of that early on too, because he has that information. So every single transaction in the city, from Burger Shot to any like money that you put into your bank account, to like any job that you've ever done, not crime obviously, but just bank stuff, is all tracked. So keep that in mind. I know that there was some confusion or some like people asking about like whether the economy is being left in check. That's something we're still monitoring, because obviously crime has opened up more now. People are allowed to like do a lot more crime, which has made things very interesting. But the financial crimes unit, which is what my point was originally, I'm very much interested in seeing how that plays out, because I think there's a lot of room for roleplay there. I think the people, once they start like really trying to clean their dirty money, and once cops get like whiff that this is what's going on, I think we'll have room for like either the CID to merge into something or open up a branch of financial crimes. And there are people out there that play cops that are very much interested in this stuff. I know that's something we tried out on NoPixel, but it got met with a little bit of backlash because people just don't want to lose their stuff, is what it comes down to. Just end of the day, people don't want to lose their business. They don't want to lose their supercar, whatever. So we got a lot of pushback on stuff like that type of role play. I think on Bob, I tried to do something like that way back in 3.0. Again, didn't really work out too well. So I will say we definitely want to have that happen here, because we want criminals to be smart and we want them to work together to clean their dirty money. And I'm curious to see how they're going to do that. Some people just straight up put like $10,000 into the bank account thinking that's just how it is. But in reality, if you didn't plan it out, it's probably going to backfire on you down the road here, between the Attorney General's office and between the cops that are interested in pursuing the financial crimes unit. So again, we're just leaving that stuff open. We're leaving like that door open for people that want to explore it. I tried early on to just be like, you're going to do this and you're going to do that. But I found out pretty early that people don't really want to be told what to do. But those that are interested in that stuff or are passionate about it usually will carry it a long way. So that's kind of how we got Grapeseed. That's how we got, now Pond is working on the speed department. That's how we got CID. It's people that are passionate about it, and we just want to give them room to explore. So once people figure out that there's a lot of financial stuff that can be subpoenaed and investigated, and we get that department going, I think that'll create a lot of crazy role play for sure. Especially with the criminals that just haven't been thinking about this stuff. And I've been trying to tease it a little bit, like, with Maxime, I'm like, hey, let's do the RRH cleaning, like let's be smart about it. Like, I've been trying to tease it a little bit, but obviously, like, if you're a criminal and you make $10,000 from a house robbery and you just deposit it into your bank account, there's at something in the back of your head should have told you that it can't be that easy. So I'm definitely interested to see how that rolls out as the server continues. But it's also crazy to see how many things like we've added since the beginning of the server. Within MDW had nothing, and Occam's was kind of talking about that a little bit early. But the city's always moving, always breathing, very much living. Roleplay is just going to continue to, evolve here. And we're excited to see what the developers bring. We're excited to see what people bring for roleplay. Some awesome storylines that have been kicking off. And we've been getting some pretty positive feedback from like the community in general about this stuff. Especially now that crime is, the gates on it have lifted a little bit. I know that Wise Guy teased some stuff not too long ago about things that he's been cooking. So I'm excited to see how that goes as well. Ad? Well, while there's an ad, give me a second. I'm going to go get my food. It's
someone in a bush shout and help me.
Downstairs. Also, Luna's here.
EMS in a row.
Why don't you guys look at Luna staring at me outside the door?
EMS on PD. Send it. Preston 52's on Joe Lane for 247s plus another guy who attacked him to the ground.
Do we have any vets in service?
Affirm. Veterinarian's en route. I'm on duty as EMT right now. I can take care of it.
I got a vet on the same request of the 52. 2. We've got a pig here still alive.
Hey, Furmoche, I'm on my way up now. I'll be a bit delayed, I got ejected.
Still there, huh? Just staring. Just joining, all I see in chat is staring at me, yeah. Hmm. Can I help you with something?
The 47 that was being transported by the 14 Alpha, that was attacked by Tip and the pigs, is currently in the morgue.
I mean, really pissed her off.
Great.
Yeah, so it is not attempted murder. It's actual murder.
Go investigate something like drugs or whatever.
Oh, wait, not. I'm gonna break up from Ghost and I'm gonna go deal with that body. All the evidence needed.
You can't come in, it's locked.
Is that you not seem to do nothing?
Yeah, what you can.
Someone play the dog? Yes. This dog particularly is
Just
played by
when they
Momo.
call this mammoth, not mammoth. What's the fuck, Patriot?
Patriot, I think it might be called a mammoth because it's a different one, but yeah, I can document it.
Oh my god.
Appreciate it.
Oh great, your handler's here.
EMS less than a mile and a half out.
Please hurry, this dog. The pig is bleeding.
Anything about
from
the
his
exercise the other day at the
accent.
FIB? It looked really fun.
Balls.
Yeah.
Sounds like somebody's turning.
Who do you think set it up for them?
Where's the van?
What the hell?
Oh god.
I'm in my office. Your attack animal
What's the ETA on the vet
is here.
to Grave C?
I'm almost there.
I'm just here for
right
the
around
lieutenant
the
interview, yeah.
Thank you.
To any available units, we just got reports.
You know what's funny? I don't know if this is true or not, but I heard that I heard that somebody ruined Wordle for the cops the other day, and they like got really pissed off at that person and tried to arrest him for it. Like they took it very seriously. I don't know if it's true or not, but they said like, yeah, somebody ruined Wordle, and the cops tried to arrest him for it. Soups? Was it Soups, or are you saying Soups is on Mike Gunna? It was just cracking me up. You could come in.
Would be on scene at the
No, I can't because the door is locked.
Oh yeah, I'm keeping Luna out.
Why?
Because she didn't schedule an interview with me.
Oh, is that what we have to do now?
Yeah.
Oh,
Luna,
okay.
Luna didn't follow the chain of command.
Oh, well, I'm not going to do that, so.
When are you going to promote her to senior dog?
We don't really have many canines for me to do that with, so. Why is why is she up here?
I don't know. We're gonna schedule an interview.
So you're gonna talk to the dog?
I don't know. I don't know
Is
what
she
you want to
going
talk
around
about.
me to talk to you? Because that's
She
kind of
might be
fucked up.
complaining about you, to be honest.
Well, I mean,
Because that makes sense, right? She should be going to a lieutenant. But I have a lack of
Well-
lieutenants right now, so. Guess it's me, guess it's good old Bob.
well, I'm the supervisor for the unit of which she is a part, so I think she would have to go to me first. No?
If it's about you, no.
Well, if it's about me, no. But I mean, I don't think she's gonna have any.
She could actually
complaints about
technically
me.
go to another sergeant, but that's a whole other can of worms.
That makes things okay. You keep saying that, but that just makes shit weird because it's like, okay, well, I can't do anything because they're another sergeant, so I just have to take it to a lieutenant anyway.
Yes, but what it does is it allows the sergeant
PD from EMS.
to take a report, and then they forward it to the lieutenant, so the lieutenant doesn't have to be present.
An individual with a
Well, the
Sergeants
lieutenant
should
should really
be
just talk
capable
to
of
the
that.
person anyway, right?
Right, but they'll have a report that they can see prior. Because sometimes things happen, and it'll be like 3 or 4 days before a lieutenant takes a look at it. So when it's fresh, you can take a statement, write it down, forward it to a lieutenant. Lieutenant reads over it, you know, be updated on it prior to schedule an interview.
If he is safe to be transported. Yeah, I've got no pulse on this person outside Zona. You guys want me to bring her inside at least?
Luna,
Mr.
relax.
Doctor available out there that could do it?
Go get your bone or something.
If not, then
I don't know what she wants.
Tuesday at 1376 Mount Zone of 147.
Is she hungry? Did she eat yet?
I don't know. Gallica's dealing with her.
She might be
have been-
hungry.
Okay, well, you
She
have
wants some
dog
of my-
food to give her.
No, but I'm eating a burrito bowl. Does she want some of that?
No, she's not allowed to have burrito bowl. I don't know why everybody keeps trying to feed this dog not dog food.
Okay, sorry. I don't know what she eats.
You don't know what a dog eats?
Well, dog food, but I don't know what you give her outside of that.
Well, mostly just dog treats and like really high quality stuff, so she's at peak performance. Like that's what peak performance looks like.
That right there?
Yeah. She's one of the best. She detected a bomb here. I'm trying to get a medal made for her. Which I told you about and you yawned at. Yeah, Luna, I told him that I want to get a medal for you and he yawned at that, so.
Why'd you tell it to her like she understands English?
Because people talk to dogs. I talk to them all the time.
I don't know what it is with you people.
What if it's like, you know, like in Star Wars where like Han Solo can understand Chewbacca, but nobody else can understand Chewbacca's language, but Chewbacca can perfectly
There's a reason for
understand
that, though.
like his language.
It's because like Han Solo spent time on that planet or something.
Yeah.
Would you spend time in?
I spent time with dogs
the
in my
dog
life.
house?
Yeah. No, I actually need to get the dog house taken out of my office because it's like, I like to watch people from that window.
What the
I
hell?
have like my inner monologue. Yeah, I have my inner monologue window, which is over like that one, like the one that's behind you. And then I stare out and watch people do stuff on that side and just write it down.
All right. What do you want to talk about?
Yeah. Well, I did get shot yesterday. You know, if you care.
You need to stop. Stop getting shot at. Is it because of the Ballistan operation?
Yes.
And who ordered that?
It wasn't an operation. It was basically if they come out of there and we can arrest them, then arrest them. And if it's a couple of these people, like Edgar Valentin, who was photographed on or posted a picture on Twinsta of him having a bomb, and there was a bomb threat at VPD, which we're still following up on, then we grab him and throw him in for treason, which we have done. The others came here. Glenn Armstrong turned himself in along with Kevin Downs and another guy, so they weren't on scene. I think there was a Cheburek that 'cause I was dealing with the people downstairs and sending them for their huts and stuff. A Cheburek pulled up with a bunch of other ones in it. They started evading. A bunch of officers pursued. All of those people are eventually taken into custody, but there was a shootout down on Grove. I was told to station on top of the Mega Mall, but the Mega Mall had already been infiltrated, and I got shot down when I climbed to the top of the ladder.
Can't be doing that.
So, what? Well, yeah, part of it is we need to have people watching ladders. Because they got ambushed, apparently. I can't be getting shot?
Anyone else on scene at Grapeseed need medical?
Climbing ladders.
Well, unfortunately, that's a part of my job.
Dispatch 2 Sam 15 1041 operating under 3 Sam 53.
Who's 3 Sam 53? 3, is that Gallagher?
Yes.
Okay.
Bye.
You're on the radio.
Oh, I'm not even listening.
Okay.
Dispatch 2 Sam 15,
Oh.
traffic southbound Innocence Boulevard.
You're not in
Well, I mean,
ICU,
you-
so
I'm not in the ICU, which, yeah, is good.
you gotta get a mental eval.
Why?
Because you've been shot too many times.
How does that have an effect on my mental state? I literally walked downstairs and Metzger's like, "Are you good?" And I'm like, yeah." And he's like, "Okay, I need you to go VPD and start interrogating the people." So, how do I need a mental eval from being shot?
You were in OIS.
Yeah, but
That's how it should
I didn't
be.
get a chance to shoot anybody.
But you were shot. It could be traumatic.
Yeah.
Gotta get a mental eval.
Can I just say no because I see a lot of dead people from being like a homicide detective, and
Don't care.
I've accepted the fact that I'm gonna die probably.
Not how it works.
Probably in a pretty terrible way.
Redeemed a timeout. Oh no, I didn't read that right.
Can I just say that I'm good?
Oh well, bozo. No. Get a mental eval.
I hate mental evals though. It's so boring. I just go in there like, "Hey, are you okay?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm fine." They're like, "All right, good. Go back out there."
As long as you're cleared.
What if I just get like a doctor to write me a note that says I'm just good, like, and I don't need a mental eval ever again? What if I just write down like, good?
I don't think any doctor will write you a note that says you'll never need another mental eval again.
I mean, literally, we just walk in there. They're like, "Hey, are you good?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." And they're like, "All right, you're good."
Oh, sounds easy and simple. So go do it.
I have too much other shit to do. Like every massive mess gets thrust into my lap. So.
All right. What else?
I mean, you wanted to talk about K9 unless you're going to push that conversation off again.
I'm gonna try to. I'm trying to dodge these lieutenant interviews.
Well, you're the one who wanted to have them. I had
Yeah,
a
but
whole
that was more
massive
of a
rant.
threat.
Well, you can't really tell people like, "Hey guys, we're gonna do this," and people are like, "Hey, this is my chance," and you're like, "LOL, just kidding, guys."
That's not what I said. I didn't say that. Oh, just kidding. But I'm giving them the
I mean-
runaround.
Yeah, I had so I said a lot of stuff that I did want you to read.
Okay.
Radio check.
From what was it, Monday? Whenever I last saw you, that wasn't the other night.
Where is it? Which part?
What do you mean, which part?
Monday the other night. Turned down the DA's offer.
No, it was before that. Which I did do, and he said that he had hoped I had used the offers for some kind of leverage, and I said, no, I'm too stupid for that.
Sorry you were here when you didn't want to be. That was your promotion.
Well, no, not that. It was
like a
before
week
that.
before that. So it was like 2
Yeah.
weeks ago.
No, it was a week before. It was after our talk after the lieutenants got reinstated.
Oh, where you're talking about how much work you do.
Yep.
All right. Why don't you reading it out loud for me?
because you can read. I already sent it to you.
Job with that phone call, Bob. Really good.
Well, that's because when you were trying
Oh,
to
yeah.
use like weaponized like good jobs.
I think I need to spend time as a sergeant, but I do a lot more work than I think you know or realize. I do actually run 2 sub-departments since Metz is frequently in. And now, as lieutenant, I'm acting as head of CID. Ellie,
Pretty
thank you
much.
so much. And do a hell of a lot more work than some of your longtime sergeants. Ooh.
Yep.
If that isn't enough, I need you to explain to me what more I have to do. What is that in regards to?
That was just during our talk because it seems like you kind of underestimate me a lot. And it
What the
was
hell are you
bothering
talking
me
about?
because you were like, well, because you were like, oh, when Galaga quit, you were like, oh, it's gonna leave a lot of weight on you. It's like, no, it's not. I run the canine department. She's never helped me run it. Like, she's a great handler and she's, you know, one of our most active, but like, I've been running the thing. I need to have like we need to talk about kind of the future of the department so I can move forward with some things and let them know like what's going to be happening. Which you wanted to have a talk about that.
Thanks for the content. I'll watch this one later. Yo, I
can't really
appreciate that,
go.
Hunter. Thank you so much.
Lucas is going to be able to keep my eye out.
And
for
get
it,
the
so
stuff.
I'll get somebody to reel.
Your 90. No, you
Wait,
don't
sorry,
need
my
to
radio.
come.
I gotta turn this shit off.
This guy does not need. We need medical, but he's trying to sue me and being fucking dramatic.
Clarence is going through it.
Not just that, and like the fact that you never read the. I was
Yeah.
just being really loud over there.
Yeah, why?
I don't know. She's being dramatic.
She's really upset.
Well, you know, dogs can be that way sometimes.
You need a minute?
Do I need a minute? No. She keeps like falling down dramatically outside. I'm not really sure why, but.
Seems like a
What did
drama
you do
queen.
to this? What did you do to this dog?
Nothing.
I've never seen her this fixated on you.
She's just dramatic.
Huh.
So what? Okay. So what are you trying to tell me?
I just do a lot more work than I think you realize.
Okay. Why do you
'Cause I
think
know
that
you
I
never-
don't realize how much work you do? I'm confused.
Because of the things you've said.
Like what?
Well,
Give me
when
an
you
example.
when you promoted Metzger and you attributed his work to or my work to him or CID.
What
And I
what do
did
you
all
mean?
that on my own.
What do you mean I attributed his work to what you do?
No, you attributed my work to him and CID. Instead of-
what?
It was just me. Like your murder case.
I gave you credit for that. What are you talking about?
Yeah. You
We
said
had a
it
whole
was under
conversation
his
about
strict supervision. And it wasn't.
Oh well, I mean, that's just.
This is more just me
that's
setting the record straight with you because
that's fluff for the general, you know.
Sure.
I'm not going to go up there and say, and whatever Metz does, there's the big thing with me, which I take personally, that Kate was a part of. Like, Metz wasn't involved. Like, what do you want me to say? Of course, I'm going to give credit to
I don't know.
the head of the CID for a CID operation.
But it wasn't CID. It was me. This was before I started that before. I started before CID was a thing. I remember when I started.
You were still in CID because Metz
I
was
started it before
intimately
CID
involved.
was a thing.
Doesn't
I
matter.
started it before CID
Doesn't matter.
was a
He was
thing.
still there. Okay. He still helped you out. He was still running CID. Okay. That's how it works.
It wasn't a CID thing. I did all that work before I came back from that trip I went on. CID was formed after that. It's more me just wanting to set the record straight with you.
I think we're just
'cause I
speaking
care
semantics
about your
here.
opinion. Well,
You care about my opinion. I'm giving you my opinion, but you're like fighting back on it for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I know. I fully know what you're capable of doing and what you do, so I don't need like a reminder of it, unless I ask.
okay. Just from the comments you'd made over the last week, it just seemed like you were underestimating me in a lot of areas, and I wanted to understand why.
I think you read into things too much.
Sometimes, yeah.
I think that's.
I'll have flaws.
Yes, I think that's one of your flaws. Because you took something that I said to, elevate someone who's your boss, for his promotion, and took it as me downplaying what you do, which is not the case at all. You did something similar when you thought that Lou and Harold weren't on good terms, and that became like a non-issue. So I would just be careful, like reading into things too much. I know you do that a lot as a detective, but you know, can also backfire on you.
Sure.
I think I just would like to see how you do in the sergeant role. I'm sure you're gonna kill it. I'm not really guessing myself on that. I mean, just don't run over somebody with your lights off.
Try not to.
Is my piece of advice.
Yeah, don't kill people. Very important.
Naturally, if you're the head of a department, you'll gravitate into a lieutenant role gradually as is. I just need to give it a little bit of time before I start bumping folks into captain roles, especially after I had that lieutenant meltdown that took place last week.
Sure. I was more bringing that whole thing up more on a personal level than really
Poor
like trying to
Momo.
be like I deserve
She's probably
a
pissed
different
at me.
rank.
Send her another vacation, boss? Yes, please. Let's deal with the canine stuff.
You wanted to talk about it. You said we need to have a sit down about canine, so
Yeah, I just want to see where you're at.
okay. Well,
What's the
we have
program
SOPs.
doing?
We have SOPs. Scanlan doesn't have a canine, so I don't know how I feel about bringing more people into the unit when one of our people who's already been there for ages doesn't have like his own like partner. And I could probably give him one of mine since I have Bailey and Meatball. Oh, I haven't seen Bailey since the day I picked her up at the airport. Which is fine.
I think I can. I think I've got one lined up. Just got really busy over this last week and a half of a lot going on. So I kind of I fell behind a little bit on some of these requests. I remember his request. I had a few dogs lined up. We just got to get them into the city basically at this point. Which maybe I'll fire off that email tonight because I got to fire off a few emails.
Okay.
So we'll get him a dog. Apologies for making him wait.
I'm not complaining. I'm more just talking about kind of where we are at right now. I have a couple people who are interested. I know Clarence is very interested. With Galaga kind of dual classing between FIB and
dual classing,
PD.
Yo, Fluffy, thank you.
Was there more to that, or?
Yeah, I just wanted to give you a minute since you were doing something on your phone. So Luna
she's
is a
she's
police.
multi-specialization right now.
Yep, which is fine. I don't really care about that. It's more with the dogs. Like,
Hybrid
Luna
class.
is a police canine, right?
Dual deck.
So, yes. Like Luna is a police canine.
Two-factor police.
Two-factor.
Go ahead.
She the Chaos is like her personal like animal, right?
I'm not sure. I mean, she started out with Luna, didn't she?
Well, wasn't Chaos imported from her previous position, like her previous jurisdiction?
I think Chaos was just extra. Like, I didn't really allocate dogs for specific individuals at the time. We just kind of brought dogs in, you know. I didn't say
sure.
this is
I'm
yours.
more just saying, like,
here's dogs.
think that Chaos, like, she worked with Chaos from her previous place, and Chaos was imported for at her request.
Oh, okay, I see.
That's what I understand. So she has a very personal attachment to that animal. So I was gonna say, maybe Chaos can be her FIB dog, and Luna can be the police dog, like the general purpose, like, you know, same in the pool like everybody else. Because like we wouldn't want her to be like handling police canine while she's in the capacity
Mandra
of
the
FIB
2 months.
agent,
Rain,
correct?
think of the 2 months as well. Appreciate that, guys.
Because when she wasn't with the police
And
anymore,
Elite
you
Hunter,
said,
thank you so much for the
no
ton
on
of gifted
that.
subs earlier.
Wait, sorry, who said no on that?
You did. Because I asked it, would she still be a canine handler, and you said no.
Oh,
But
I
then,
see. Oh.
Yeah, I'm more just saying, like, when she's FIB,
Oh, yeah, when
does
she
she
quit
still get to
FIB.
be a canine handler? When she's doing that.
Well, now that she's really triple specialization if you think about it. But I don't see any reason why she can't continue to train the dog while doing FIB stuff. My only concern is using the dog for FIB purposes, and that's the conversation I'm gonna have to have.
Well, that's what I'm
with Gallagher.
saying. Like that's the conversation. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is basically like taking like so. Say Luna wakes up, but she's working in the capacity of FIB agent. Is she allowed to take out Luna to do FIB stuff, or should a a different person be taking Luna?
I don't know. Can
Okay.
you guys figure something out? Or do you mean to make a decision on it and just kind of say that that's how it is?
I was more just asking your opinion on it. Since, like I said previously,
well,
you didn't
like I
want...
said, I'm just afraid of going to trial and then explaining why a LSSD dog is being used for an FIB operation. Now, it's not really the craziest thing in the world, but I also want these dogs to just go out when they're here too. That's part of it.
and that's what they do. That's what they do.
So as long as it's getting trained still, then I don't see any issues with it. That'll be my take on it.
The whole thing is like everybody has their every dog has their primary handler, and so the primary handler gets first dibs when that dog wakes up.
Yep.
But if they're not available, then anybody else can take them out. So
yeah, so he takes a dog out. That's great. If I will say if they're struggling with like a bunch of weed runs and shit, and they need a dog on the streets patrolling, I think that's a reasonable request of Gallagher to bring the dog back into the police pool for usage. If there is a lot of canine requests, but I think Gallagher probably will go to a canine request anyway as FIB or something, right?
sure, I'm more just saying like from our pool of police dogs, can an FIB agent take one?
I think Gallagher is a very specific, like very niche case of using the dog while also being a FIB operative. I don't see any problems with that right now. Now, maybe some will come up in the future, but we'll just deal with it when it does.
Okay.
So that's where I'm at.
All right.
Let her use a dog, get the dog trained, and use it for general patrol. I guess when she's not around, maybe the dog will, I don't know, be a better asset because of it. Who knows?
Yeah, they're all fantastic.
Except Meatball.
Meatball is great. I'm pretty sure Hobbs. You know how you said like we paid extra, we got Hobbs, and then like Meatball was kind of like thrown in extra, like this one didn't do very well.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that was Hobbs.
Because Meatball was in a discount, but Meatball had some history of just not doing good in like in canine school. Hobbs was flawless. That's why we paid extra for Hobbs. Meatball.
I think you mixed those two up.
I know what I signed, okay? And they said we also have this other dog, Meatball. I'm not sure what you guys are doing in the city. I don't know if you have a lot of drug calls, but this dog can't do a whole lot. It even fails to find the ball while playing fetch. I said, how can a dog fail to find the ball while playing fetch? Doesn't make any sense. They said, well, yeah, we would even like put scent on the ball. We'd cover the ball in meat, hoping that the dog would have a better time finding. What? That's why they called it Meatball, by the way.
Oh, I named it Meatball. You keep forgetting. I named her Meatball in the parking lot.
Wrong. Anyways,
that's fine.
We'd throw the ball.
You can try to. You can try
throw
to
the ball,
to
and the dog would have a hard time
cover up your
finding
dementia,
the ball.
but I remember.
And we were like, "Wow, that's really
I
bad."
named
Because
her
if
in
it
the
can't
parking
find
lot
a ball
of LSSD
covered
in the
in meat,
presence of you and
how is it
Metzger,
going to
'cause I
find
almost named her
drugs?
Prosciutto.
Or how's it going to find anything?
So
and they said, "We're really worried about this dog actually being used
I'm worried about you
for
and your memory.
police services, willing to throw you a bone." I said, "That's funny. That's a good pun because a dog's throwing me a bone." They said, "Yeah, that's why I made the joke." For a discount, you can get Meatball along with Hobbs. But Hobbs is obviously the upper echelon of dogs when it comes to training, canines. So you'll have to pay extra. So we forked over extra. Meatball came in a discount. It is what it is. What's up, Junkie?
I'm worried about you and your memory.
Don't worry about me and my memory, okay?
I'm worried about you.
I got plenty
that's not
going
how
on.
that happened. So
I still have plenty going on up here. Don't worry about me. Yes.
maybe you need a mental eval. You want to do a group mental eval?
No, I got Sloan calling me.
Oh.
Hello. Hello.
I don't have perms in the MDW to make civilian reports. Can I get that?
Why would you not have that? Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear
I'm
you.
talking on radio. I'm so sorry. Sorry, guys. Hello? I can. Sorry, I was talking on radio. I can only create incident reports. I can't create civilian reports.
What the hell? Why would that?
I don't know. I'm looking at my MDW and it says applications, create new incident, and I tried to make an incident and convert it to a civilian report, and I couldn't do that. Wait, I I think we're breaking up, Bob. I gotta.
Great. Okay, so that was handled. What else? So okay, we'll get the dog figured out
Your memory
for
issues
no, see, I remember stuff very well, okay? Don't
No, you
don't play with
don't.
me. I do.
Because
Okay?
no, I named that dog myself. That's why she has a goofy name and everybody else has
Okay,
super
so
serious
I got
names.
why the dog. I'm pretty sure that the story with the ball is true though.
Pretty
Just
sure.
loading
You're
it up.
sure.
She's cooked. Oh my gosh. So anyway, things are pretty good for me.
Are they?
No,
Oh, what's going on?
just
Why are you sad?
there's always something, man. There's just always something going on in this city, you know?
Yeah,
There's
it's a big
always some
city. Lots of people
bullshit.
live here.
Gotta deal with you. Gotta deal with all these
You
other
like dealing
problems.
with me though.
What the hell am I looking at
At
here?
least you claim to.
Are you part of this group chat? Yeah, you are. I can
Mission
see you.
accomplished one? Yeah.
What the hell is this?
That's looks like Nolan's head photoshopped onto George W. Bush for the mission accomplished thing.
Okay. That's what I thought it was.
I don't know what's wrong. What's wrong with you? Since I probably won't see you for another week or so.
Okay, don't do me like that.
I mean,
I'll have you
I'm gonna
know.
do that because I
I
like
was
having
around
you around.
last night,
No,
wasn't I? Didn't I get on duty last
No.
night? Yes, because I had to
no.
help FIB with their. See, that's why you have a bad memory, because you don't remember things like that. Okay?
You had to help FIB with what?
Their operation. They had a
You texted me in the
training
morning.
operation.
Yeah, you texted me in the morning when you were around because I thought you were just blowing me off.
Listen, not everything's about
Is
you,
your sense of time
okay?
okay? Is your sense of time okay, Bob?
Yes.
That was yesterday morning, like around.
That was not
now.
yesterday morning.
That was yesterday morning around now when the FIB did their transport.
Oh yes, it was 40
That
minutes
was
after the
yesterday
shift
morning
1 meeting.
around
Yes.
now. Yes, that was yesterday.
Okay, whatever. I was
now.
around yesterday, regardless. Is my point.
Are you okay? Worried
Okay,
about you.
so I had the times mixed up. Okay, what about it? Big
You
deal.
got the times mixed up. You think it's day when it's night. You're
There was an
misremembering this whole
eclipse that
thing
happened.
about this
okay?
dog.
So keep that in
You
mind.
didn't stare into the eclipse, did you?
No, but I observed it.
Oh, what'd you say?
I didn't see it. I observed it.
Did like the secrets of the universe like manifest themselves to you, or with all
Something wrong
those
with you. Yeah, there's
superpowers?
something wrong with you talking about superpowers, okay?
I mean, if there was going to be a time where people got superpowers, it would be during eclipse. There was a whole show about it. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing that.
How's your sergeant duties going? You fuck anything up
Okay.
yet?
No, not yet.
People
I'm dealing
treating
with
you differently?
the judge murder, and I'm dealing with the Ballistan shit because apparently every big thing just gets thrown at me to deal with. So
Okay, don't start acting like Lou, okay?
I'm not acting like Lou.
Because that's what Lou always says is like, oh, I'm dealing with all this, every single thing in the city comes to me and it's my problem.
I'm not complaining about it though. I'm just saying I'm doing it. I just gotta organize shit.
Well, keep
Am I
organizing
okay?
it.
Damn. We got a lot of subpoenas and shit to do and follow-up work, and we're gonna raid these guys probably because one of them said he had a bomb. He didn't have a bomb when he was arrested, so. Oops.
Oops. Great. Well, should really do some sergeant interviews, huh?
Want to do a sergeant interview?
Or sorry, lieutenant interviews.
we need any?
We could use probably use another one. Harold's getting old. Where's Joe?
Where's Joe? He's not around today. I'm surprised. He's normally around. I think he would make a good lieutenant. Mostly because he doesn't really want it, but he thinks that it would be a good idea. And he's got the boat unit, but Jerry won't give him the boat, so.
9 p.m. STO. That's like in 5 hours. Oh god. I don't know if I can make that. That's cool that, like, things like this happen, though. Oh, what did Tori say? Oh, because I said good job to Tori the other day. When she said, appreciate director. Also, there's an agent, Black, asking for you to get PD vest. Asking to get a PD vest or a VPD. Okay, I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Oh, you should have stopped it. Oh yeah, yeah. Bob's texts sometimes are pretty crazy. Let me see if I can schedule some of these. Get these guys their interviews. Maybe get myself another coffee before I bust these out. Or reply to Bloom. He's like always around at weird hours though. He'll probably be around like 2 a.m. Maybe I'll do just an interview with him at 2 a.m. It's been 6, Saturday, 6, 12 hours. Tuesday, Wednesday, and Wednesday. From 3 U.S. Eastern. Oh, okay. A daily cat to brighten your day. Yeah, Faraday keeps sending Bob just cats all the time. What the hell is this guy sending me a paragraph for? But yeah, I just found out the other night that they all quit. And honestly, I've been doing fine, so what the fuck? Wait, what? Oh. Never mind. I'm reading something else. Laughing my ass off. Those dogs wanted you for some reason. Okay. We have too many houses getting robbed for you to be laughing your ass off. That's funny. Alright, I might schedule something with Nixon here. You got anything else for me?
Okay.
How are you doing? Besides
Am I doing okay?
getting shot and all that.
I'm okay. No. Wishing you'd come around on a weekend so I could drive you around for a while, but I gotta go soon.
Yeah. Maybe
I
this weekend, I'll try to pop on. Daily love letter.
Or just me complaining.
Junkie, can you make a crim so
Hey,
we
Nixon?
can hook
I
you up
don't
with
know.
Turbo Max and like do some shit there?
Personally, I think Nolan's better leader. Sometimes Nixon just fucks off to do his own thing. Which is okay, but
I have a crim, yeah, I know, but I never see you. It's Jasper, yeah. I never see
I don't know.
Jasper.
That's my opinion. I would.
We're in
I would
different
pick
time
Nolan over
zones.
Nixon.
Nolan over Nixon, okay.
Mhm.
What about Caruso?
What about him?
What if he applied for an interview?
I
Would you
would
have
think
Jasper?
that
I think
he would
we,
need to
met
spend a
him.
little bit more time at Sergeant to kind of learn how to handle the pressure and stress that he didn't have before.
God, you are so. When did you become so political?
There's a reason Greco wanted me for the for the AG's office. Sorry, for the DA.
Yeah, it's not for your politics.
It's not?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, that's what he said it was, so. I mean, if you immediately make him a lieutenant, then why bother with any of
Anna
this other
and Jasper
exercise?
hooked up too?
I just gave him a lieutenant back last week.
That's the meta.
Then it just shows like, okay, well, I can quit, cause a stink, get my job back, and wait a week, and I'll be back where I was. Is that
Well,
less political for you?
yeah.
It's like, I mean, okay, so what? If I'm like, hey, I don't like that Bob won't tell me I did a good job or something, I'm gonna quit, because I'll get my job back in a week. I'll be back as senior lead for a week. Be fine.
It's a lot of pressure, you know, when these guys all walked out.
Was it?
Yeah, I got the mayor calling me up. Got random people phoning me. Got officers.
Yeah,
you
but
know,
I mean,
Harold leads a strong pack, believe it or not, especially up in
he
Grapes.
does. Yeah, he does. Harold's great.
Right. So if Harold is coming back under the terms that these other lieutenants get their positions back, you know, you have to play ball a little bit. Now, only one of them kept their job, and the other one obviously lost their position. You're not happy with that? Is that sort of what you're relaying to me?
Oh, I don't really care. I mean, I never advocated for Lou to lose his position in the first place.
It was all you. You don't remember that conversation?
Oh,
you
was
said,
it me?
You said, if Lou comes back as a lieutenant, I
Mhm.
will no longer respect you, sir, and quite frankly, I will no longer work in a police department that allows people to walk out the door with zero repercussions after they spit on your shoes. And I said, okay,
Man,
you need to
I'm very
stand down.
eloquent.
You're being way too aggressive, especially for the position you're in right now, which is
Mhm.
senior lead officer. And you said, senior lead this, and you flipped me off, and
Ooh,
I found that to be very distasteful. And we had a whole
Oh.
conversation about just that alone.
Did we?
I believe so. Isn't that what
How'd
happened?
that conversation go?
Well, you pretty much said, I'm sorry, Bob, and I said, that's okay, and
Did?
I gave you a pat on the shoulder.
Yeah, I definitely
I
don't
said,
remember this
sometimes
happening.
we lose our cool in the heat of the moment. Something my coach used to tell me.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Bob, are you writing a fan fiction about me?
What?
Yeah, I think you just like wrote up this like whole story that I don't think happened, but
I'm
should write
pretty
that
sure
down.
this whole thing happened. Are you telling me that I don't
Yeah,
remember it
like
like
just
this?
like you remember with the meatball
Well,
thing.
I gave a few more details
Yeah.
to it, probably.
Oh,
Exaggerative
okay.
in some ways, but most biographies have their, sets of exaggeration.
Oh, you're writing my biography now?
I'm just saying, we're calling it fan, whatever the hell, but I'm not familiar with that
That's-
term. I assume that's what you meant as biography.
Oh, no, those are not the same thing at all. You know what a fan
Anyways,
fiction is because you've talked to me about them before. See, this is why I worry about your memory, Bob.
when would I tell?
We
I talked
talked
to you
about
that?
when we were out. Let's see. That was when we were talking about Lord of the Rings outside of the -3rd floor at VPD here. Because you asked that one dude if he was aware of the Lord of the Rings. You said I write all those fan fictions about them.
Metzger killed. I don't remember that.
Clearly. That's why I worry about your memory because it seems like you're just filling in blanks now.
Okay, well,
Maybe we need to get you a mental eval.
be as it may.
Mhm.
Look, the
I said
guy
I respected-
lost
I
his
said I
job.
respect-
He lost everything
Yeah.
he ever knew and had. Okay,
And he
it was
did
all
that.
because of you. You
did
wanted
that.
this. Okay, I
I
would have
did?
let him come back and brush this whole thing under the rug, but because of pressure from you exclusively, he no longer has the
Me?
lieutenant
Oh,
position.
I have that much power over the director of the police department?
There was a lot of pressure, outside pressure.
Ooh. Oh, well, no, you just said it was only because of me.
Yeah. Now you know what you have to do, right?
Ooh. Now, look at... No, I mean, I'm just basking in the amount of power apparently
You
I
have to
have
go
over
and
you.
you have to find him and you have to tell him, hey, listen, I'm sorry I did that to you. And he says,
Oh.
Did what, Kate? Did what? What are you talking about? You'll say, I'm sorry I got you demoted.
No, because he did that to himself.
They'll say, what are you talking about? And you'll say, I told Bob that I would quit if you came back as lieutenant. And he took that very seriously.
Did I?
And it was in the heat of the moment that I said this, but I still stand by
I?
adamantly that you shouldn't have been lieutenant. You're the
Yeah.
same rank now. What is he going to do to you?
I'm
78.
not going calls this morning, so.
Oop.
Like after I'm done here, I'm leaving.
Riley Reed's. Another one.
Yep.
That's not good actually. Where's that? Sandy Shores.
Oh, it's very not good. LSSD.
Inside of LSSD, there's a shootout.
Might be. It looks like on the outside of it. Like I'm. Once I'm done talking to you, like I literally am leaving. So.
Our response times have been actually pretty good today, I've noticed.
Yeah.
Like that medic went down,
Like-
and we had like a less than 60 seconds respond by the PD to get up there and find them.
We take 78s very seriously, and 13s.
As we should.
Yeah.
Are you guys taking 911
That's why-
seriously too?
Yeah.
Okay. Trying to
Like,
escalate
that's why when
911s.
you were. Yeah, that's Metzger's kind of thing. Is he wants LSPD to be very up on.
It's
911s
just
and
it's not
kinda
just a
community
Metzger
policing.
thing. It should be a PD thing.
Well, it's part of the culture he wants to establish within LSPD.
Sure. We just need to take all priority calls.
We do. Like
Good.
those are people being injured are more important than, some like the 90th 1060 of the hour.
You have to understand, I get different feedback from our police department, and it's hard to sift through the weeds of it at times. Because civilians are going to have a different interpretation of what you guys take seriously. You guys will have a different interpretation of
Well, yeah.
what you do, right? Same with
Civilians generally just think we're corrupt and don't do anything.
well, we.
Terrence, who is that in the lobby?
There's a lawyer in the lobby of LSSD. He's placed. GSR negative.
We had, well, I don't think we have too much instances of corruption, but we definitely are having
No.
some questionable things coming up that are concerning to us.
Yes. Yes.
Internally.
Mhm.
The MDW breach that was pointed out to us as like an instance of it, but that's more of like a very surface level instance of it, where obviously the judges found that and pointed it out. But I'm a little bit more worried about stuff that we're not noticing. With information, I think there's like I said, getting out there when it should.
Yeah. Oscar and I were talking about, he and I just haven't had a lot of time to really catch up lately because he's been pulled in a million directions at once. But we kind of need to be more strict on the flow of information around here, especially as things are sensitive. Like Greco brought up some things to me that were apparently out there that I was not aware were out there. So we need to look into that.
You talk to
Pennyworth,
Bloom bad.
who is the acting DA right now, brought up that
No, we'll talk to
someone
Bloom.
maybe.
This is just
Let
RP.
me check my notes.
Don't worry about it. Bloom's not losing a whitelist because of something like that I read, but
There's an individual who is acquiring
still make RP out of it,
evidence-based pistols. So he doesn't. He has a source who told him that. I haven't really been able to get much out of him other than that yet. So I need to talk to Greco about that as well. So that would be interesting.
yeah. Like I said, I think we have information getting out there that shouldn't in general.
Yes.
So
Loose lips sink ships, as they say.
well, I mean, there's that, but there's also just drilling holes in the bottom of the ship.
And we more just have to kind of figure out where this is coming from. Like apparently, Keller, the FIB agent, was speaking to Tallulah, who's Greco's assistant, and being like, "Oh, sorry." She spoke to this guy and told him about Tallulah, and now Tallulah's afraid she's being associated with some cult. So I got to figure out what the fuck's going on with Keller.
What the hell?
Because Tallulah called me very late the other night about that. So there's a lot of people who just talk about shit, I think, without understanding what
dive,
they're
yeah.
saying or how much people talk about things when they find them out.
Yeah. No, I believe it.
Yeah.
What time did I wake up this morning?
I don't know. Are you okay, Bob? Because you just. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my day going. I mean, it's already been going. Oh, Jesus. Come on, man. Another one. What the hell's going on up there? There's a shootout going on inside the sheriff's office. I don't like that.
First, they're all on a different radio channel.
How often does that happen?
Shootouts inside the police departments?
Yeah.
Very rare. You need to have people being more conscientious about locking of doors, because sometimes they'll just walk in and different doors will be unlocked, and there's a lot of access points inside the buildings.
Oh my God.
And no one's communicating anything on the radios, so.
It's like all of our police is up there too, right?
Mm-hmm. I would go, but like I said, as soon as I'm done talking to you, I'm dipping until later.
You gotta go up there.
Excuse me? What'd you say?
You gotta go stop that.
Respectfully, no.
You have to go up there and
You want me to
stop
get shoot again? You want me to get shot again?
that. You two go provide them backup as a sergeant.
Okay, well, I literally either I'm talking to you or I'm leaving. So I can't get involved with anything that could possibly
This is
be
ridiculous.
long and drawn out.
You got officers dying up there and you're sitting here?
Yes, I do. You're sitting here as well. I mean, I literally am going soon. I can leave now if you like.
There's still shots going on up there. What the hell is going on? Take the golf cart.
I don't have a golf cart.
Take
I'm not
Zimmerman's
driving
golf cart.
I'm not driving a golf cart up to a shootout. Sounds like Tip Johnson is up there.
Fine. I'll do it myself.
What are you gonna do? Don't go to a shootout, Bob.
I'm gonna go stop them.
No, don't go to a shootout.
If nobody else will, I will.
There are people there.
If no one puts a stop to this, I'll have to put a stop to it myself.
Yeah. When was the last time you were in a shootout?
3 years ago.
You're not going to shootout, Bob.
7 years ago.
You're not going to a shootout, Bob.
You can't stop me. I outrank you.
No, apparently I have all the power in the world because I got a lieutenant fired because I have so much pull, according to you. So.
Alright, well, I'm at least gonna go drive up there, see what's going on.
Fine, I'll go. I have to go in 20 minutes, but okay.
Why do you have to go in 20 minutes?
Because I have things I have to do sometimes.
You don't.
I don't have a choice in the matter, unfortunately. Let me go die real quick.
Let's go, Bob. I'm actually not gonna go. Well, I'm gonna go up there, but I'm not gonna like shoot or anything like that.
Where the hell is the... Dude, why am I always so lost in this place? What the fuck is that? What? Bro, okay. These fucking guys. Isn't the... Where's the armory? Oh, -1. Isn't that where it was? Question mark? Oh my god, it's this way. Alright, grab myself M9. Stun gun. Baton. I actually don't need a baton. I need some first aid though. Wait, what? Okay.
Wookie 276.
Thanks, Oni-chan. Kisses.
Yo, Grayson, thank you. What the hell? Oh. Played TFT4s the other night and I instantly thought of you. Yeah, Jojo, you should come hang out with these guys and they play TFT in the other Discord. I don't play it.
Channel 2.
Copy. He's a FF loser. Actually, you know what I've been playing recently? Well, it's actually sad what I've been playing, so I don't want to talk about it. Never mind. Forget about it. Genshin? No. Destiny? No. No. God, no. I get perms for that VC? No. Absolutely not. That is a very trial by fire VC, and last time, you asked me what I was doing in there. As the owner of that voice channel, that was very disrespectful. So you -1. Okay, go scout. AFK Journey? No, not AFK Journey. Oh God. What? That local was going the wrong way. Yo, Ghoul, thank you for the 5 months.
Ready to check.
And 2. You keeping up with Helldivers 2? I've been seeing some things about it, yeah. I haven't really played it since the last time. What's up, Momo? Oh, not the crying face. So it's very sad to see. Very sad to see Luna so upset. Junkie, are you here? Why isn't this thing going faster? The hell? Cause Wise Guy? Bro, Wise Guy doesn't know anything about cars, man. He just needs to let me tune all of them. I'll take care of it. No, don't crash. Jesus. Girl 52's in here? Like how you take care of paying your employees? What do you mean by that? Is that really the new thing? By the way, the math was right. The dates were wrong. Let's just put it that way. Channel 2.
Welcome to the shit show.
What the hell is going on in there?
TLDR of it, 95s in the cells had officers at gunpoint. They've shot down at least 5 already right now, and I still believe it's ongoing down in the cells right now at LSSD. We have pretty much every unit here already. Yeah. So far we've had Riley, Bush, Dallas, and Sloan all get shot down. Sloan and Dallas
Nova,
are...
but Nova hasn't yet. We think Nova's down.
we have nobody brought up now at the moment. We're waiting. Yeah, it's all on channel 2. And these guys that they have down there are also pretty prone to shooting medics as well. So we've just thrown on some armor and helmets and stuff for now. And then we've been waiting up here for them to ferry them up because they've just been ferrying them up here for us to get stable and then brought over and treated. Yes.
Okay. Well, be careful out here. Is it a gang?
Alright, Lily, what's the plan? What do you think?
No, I believe it's
it's a family.
Kind of.
I personally think
family.
what we do is
It's Tip Johnson, I believe, amongst and some other people as well. They were brought in for a previous incident,
you
so.
guys have got the most accurate,
I was treating someone that they
now.
dumped on my
Go right
feet
now. Go right now if you can.
after assaulting with
One's
a pig,
looking, one's looking at
and
you.
then they ordered their pigs to attack me.
Sorry.
Door, we'll go for the door.
That's smart. Yep, get in there.
Go ahead and go. Go ahead and go.
Down, one down. Down,
Cross,
two down.
cross. Hold.
Your fire. Hold your fire.
2 down.
Okay. Holy fuck.
Okay, I need one person to call out right now to get the cops upstairs.
Hey, Bob.
Grab Riley.
Okay, I need one more person to call out for evidence collection.
Into Sam 15.
Excuse me.
I'll take Tip again, because considering he was my 95 originally.
Murder officers that need to be evacuated.
Probably. Oh, I guess it's over now. Direct them, but.
What
I'm
the
taking
fuck?
out Bush, bringing it outside.
Oh my
We just have Riley and Bush that are left down.
What a bloodbath.
Okay. Great.
The vest in this bag.
Why'd you come down here?
Jesus Christ. You know why.
Yeah. That's an
Why did you
accurate
come down
reaction.
All right. How's
You
he
myself,
looking?
runner out back.
Medical.
Bottle of oxy on the ground.
That will be on Chip then, because Tip was already searched and he had his belongings seized.
Don't forget there's
Yeah,
someone
not
in the
bad,
interrogation
everybody.
room. All right.
Yeah, Riley's 95.
Nixon,
still
you
gonna
got
be in
shot.
interrogation room.
Huh?
You got
Can
shot.
I leave you with him to get him
What do you-
GSR'd, and moved and everything, and then we'll get him upstairs?
Oh.
Yeah, you got shot.
Alright, gonna
There's a hole in your arm.
No.
Oh. Yeah, I
Oh,
probably
God.
should have.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah.
tilt his head up and clear his
Okay,
airways.
Maybe have medical look at you.
Yeah, I'm just gonna get checked. I'm gonna get checked out. Is medical
Bleeding.
upstairs?
Yes.
Yeah, they're
I got all
upstairs.
the evidence, yeah.
All right, I'm gonna tilt his head up.
Copy. Have we started a report for this incident?
Not this time.
I'll throw one up.
Bob and Metzger on Bob action. Jesus Christ. What's up, Owen? How you doing, brother? Well, they took care of it.
Report's gonna be 14495.
Shit.
Is there another officer going to be coming up that needs medical?
There's a 95 coming
Been
up.
on
that
Red
needs
with
medical.
John. I seen you guys. I've been watching a little bit of my boy John.
Temple, I've still got my 95 outside interrogation. I don't want to move them until we know that they're.
People got
they're
shot.
good
A lot
to
of
move.
cops. Yeah, that was a big holdout by those guys.
Someone take the gun, Tip, man.
Is there evidence to be collected anywhere else in LSSD aside from the cells?
I don't think
Big
so. I
moves on
think
the
everything
horizon.
else is just PD.
Yeah,
I
Red
think they
Dead's
were
cool, man.
contained.
Red Dead's cool. I did a little bit of Red Dead last year, I think, but
I'll look around.
I got timed out for
Who
a
has
shadow.
the gun that the guy in white vest had?
Okay. Who else do we have here for the LSD and ambulance?
These cars cleared out. Cool.
If we have a gun in the wind.
Metz gets on a little bit later, I believe.
When I searched him, all I could see was, you know, the items they seized.
Maybe I'll have a look in his pockets in a second.
Alright, EMS Tip's in the lobby.
Yeah.
Okey-dokey. I'm gonna throw the.
Metz is lieutenant now. He's a big shot in the PD.
locker.
Got that position.
Oh, never mind, I found a gun on him.
Clear some of these cars out. Okay. Yeah, maybe we'll see him in a bit. Well, that was pretty
Emus, you
big.
got the front side or the back, or have you gone to stand?
I'm gonna head down to
front.
Moonlight Cabaret, I guess.
out for.
I think the 95's out to you.
Yeah, there's still 195 that's down in the cells that Danny's bringing.
Okay, well, they got that handled. Great.
Okay, I'm going to. Can I get a couple people's help just secure the guy in observation? Because he still needs to be put back in his cell.
Cool, man. Yeah, that was crazy. That was a crazy holdout. Guess PD numbers are okay for a Wednesday. Scary people could have died. Yeah, that's true. Maybe one of them did. One of them was like gurgling blood. It sounded like. Would have got really fucked up. I gotta move this thing.
Make sure if you guys take a gun of somebody, especially if it's an officer's gun, but of someone, please label it so we can then compare the casings.
Why is this emote still Christmas themed? I don't know, dude. Razor just comes in here and drops emotes and leaves. Doesn't elaborate. Also, I probably haven't streamed since last Christmas. So I'm sure that has to do something with it.
Yeah, it looks like Chip robbed the bush.
Yeah, I'm thinking, I mean... I kind of want to change my schedule. I've said this like 18 times in this past like 2 months, but I've been trying to work on my schedule a bit more. Like I said, I got more time this week, so we'll try it out. Started at what 10 a.m. this time.
I think that might classify as first degree
PST.
robbery.
Bush was the one who got
Maybe
held up by Chip and
we'll
forced,
try working with that.
Chip held him up at gunpoint, forced his way into the cells, made.
I'm just tired already. I woke up at 6 a.m. this morning.
And then
So it's always like weird for me to start streaming like super early because of that. More streams, yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I've been playing some real cringe stuff though. Been playing well, as a lot of you know, I play Final Fantasy 14 a lot. It's kind of like very tail end, and like my my UCOP group had to stop. Well, they didn't stop, but I had to stop, so I couldn't do any more of my ultimate, which is a shame. What the hell's going on here? I'm playing a little bit of Guild Wars 2. That's always a fun time. Dragon's Dogma 2 has been cool.
Be escorting the 95s with medical down to Mount Soda.
But also, sadly enough, this is the real cringe
the
part.
95's en route to Mount Zona. We're gonna follow.
Is I loaded up BDO the other night. Just a horrible mental decision. Just like the worst thing I could do to my mental is play that. I don't know why I keep doing it to myself. They come out these stupid promotions. I load it up. I sit there. Why am I doing this?
95. I will check with her what she wants to do.
Oh great.
Okay, doggy.
TLDR is both about to be interrogated for a possible murder.
Nice.
Keep him down in the cells. I'll just watch over him until we get some news from Riley.
I saw a call here. I'm gonna check it out. Do some grinding, brother. Yeah, just like I don't know, dude. It's just a good turn your brain off game, which is kind of like, but positively enough, I did pull up Warframe though, which is good. That's better, you know. In the long scheme of things, that's a better choice, at least. So I pulled up Warframe. I've been playing that. Been enjoying it. So I had some updates. All right, let's see what's going on here. Hello.
Hello.
Did you need somebody removed here or something, or was that already dealt with?
Wait, is this director?
Yeah.
You doing patrolling? How you doing, honey? I did, but he left. But I think he's actually on the phone with this guy behind October.
Okay,
He kind of kidnapped the guy.
So
he
needs
kidnapped
to be
him.
Do
removed?
we have enough people going to the
No,
hospital?
sir.
Like
The guy
and the
that
officers?
needed to be removed actually left.
Just the process.
He turned around and he tried to grab me, but
Copy.
my
Do we
son
need
made
additional
him
units on the
put
way
me
to the
down.
hospital, though?
But he grabbed that gentleman behind
Two
October there.
officers and
And,
I have none of these individuals' belongings.
Okay.
I wasn't processing. I was bringing
But
up
I
down
think he's on the
officers.
phone with him because I can tell because he didn't pay him. But he's no longer here. But he did kidnap him and make him jump in the canal. But he brought him back. So I don't know what that was about.
Okay, so you guys are good then, with that situation at least.
With that situation, sir, yes.
Okay, but a new one might be brewing. Got it.
Yeah, this is cabaret. Wait a minute, sir. I do have a question.
Okay.
Do you normally go out and patrol?
No,
Well, why? Can I ask you why you patrolling?
because when you guys called, my entire police department was getting shot at the Los Santos Sheriff's Office.
What?
So I figured no one's gonna come down here for a while. I'd at least come down and see if you guys get your situation dealt with.
Hello,
Would you like a
Director.
table?
Hello.
The man that was kidnapped right there is right over there on the phone.
So there was a guy kidnapped here as well? Okay.
He had got kidnapped.
On the phone? Where?
This man, this gentleman right here.
Oh, this one. Okay, yeah.
I did witness it. I tried kicking the guy out of the
come and
car
get me
to
tip
get him
later.
out, but he somehow
I'm
stayed
coming to get
inside.
you.
I don't know.
Sorry about that. You alright there, boss?
Yeah. Are you okay?
Oh, yeah, I'm alright now. I'm a bit wet, but, you know, the fucking... The geezer, you know,
need
told
medical?
me to jump into the...
Oh.
No, I'm alright. He just told me to jump in the canal and got me soaking wet, you know.
So kidnapped you and threw you into a canal.
Yeah, he's a bit of a... all I wanted was me tip, but, you know, he's just... he's a fucking lunatic, this geezer.
Yeah, it's very weird. Okay.
Yeah, I know. But I'm alright. But, yeah, thank you very much for checking, officer.
Yeah. Took us a little while to get down here. I just wanted to make sure you guys are good.
Well, what is the time? It happened quite late ago, so yeah. But you know, that's why you need more officers there, son. You need to get more police officers in there.
Sorry to interrupt, but I believe he's the Seaside guy, right?
Yeah, it's Mr. Seaside.
Yeah, someone just said they were made to take off all their clothes on Twin Stuff by this guy at gunpoint.
It sounds like this guy's going around having a right old knees up. I just phoned him as well, just because his number's on the old directory, so I got his phone number and just rang him and asked him for me tip. But he told me to go, you know, do one.
Okay. All right. Well, just ring us up if they show up again.
All right, yeah, no worries. All right.
What was your name?
Hey, sorry, officer. Just wondering. Sorry, I've been trying to apply for the dispatch for a long time because I used to work, you know, dispatching in South Africa back in the day. I didn't know there's any jobs still going. It's not paying that great, Daddy. You know.
True. Do you have a first aid kit, Mr. Bob?
Yeah.
I was hit by a car trying to get him out of the vehicle.
Oh, bloody hell.
Yeah, I think
Thank you.
I think they're still hiring. I think even the head of dispatch might be around right now.
There you are. I appreciate it.
Fantastic. Would you be able to make an
You can
introduction
keep
for me?
that.
That'd be much appreciated.
What's your name?
Rudy Van Oppenheim.
Have you applied through the government?
Yeah. I have. I used to be the head of dispatch in South Africa back in the day.
Hey, Wesley, I got this guy named Rudy down here. Says he applied for dispatch. Are we still hiring folks?
We are still hiring folks. When did he apply?
When did you apply, Rudy?
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Yeah, when?
One of the downed officers. I think Sloan is still at.
When did you apply?
When? Oh, blimey, a couple of months ago now.
You said a couple of months
maybe,
ago.
Yeah, a couple of months ago, maybe a couple of days ago as well.
Let me see. Is he a?
No, he's not. It's all right, boss. It's not.
Say again, Wesley.
Is he a reputable guy?
No, he's not.
Yeah, because
Seems like it.
Okay, tell him.
Was it the
Then
gentleman
tell
wearing
him
the
to
mouth
come
mask?
see me over here in VPG, and I'll talk to him.
Yeah, so I
All right.
searched him,
Well,
but
dude, thank you, Wesley.
I
Appreciate it.
sucked the evidence to do it, so I'm
It's
sorry.
all right. No.
I can bring him
Please, he's
to.
not poaching.
Poaching on cabaret.
I'll sing him the sausage song. Don't worry. Then he
I'm
won't
going
be
to put his
interested anyway.
possessions
Sing him the
in
sausage
evidence now.
Sing him the sausage song.
Do you want me to sing you the sausage song, boss?
Sing him the sausage song.
Yeah, sing
No,
the sausage
that's
song.
okay. I don't need the sausage song.
You don't need the sausage song.
He doesn't need
then
the
no
sausage song. It's
poaching
all
on the
right.
cabaret.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, if you want to have a follow-up interview, you can go down to
I'm glad,
VPD.
the
Talk
first
to
aid kit
Wesley.
that you bought for me.
Wesley, all right.
Yes, he'll be dead. Do
All
you know
right.
where
He's
Vespucci
here.
Christie
He's here.
Common is?
He's over there.
Yeah. Know that. Yeah.
The,
He's over there.
suicide guide is back.
Gone red.
All right. Thank you very much, boss man. Appreciate you coming to check on me. That's much appreciated.
What do you mean, Daniel?
Wesley. I'll go speak to Wesley. All right. I'll get off here in an hour.
Radio
so I'll
check.
pop
Show
down.
me, senpai.
10-2, Bob.
You all right, Sunshine? How you
Oh
doing?
my God, what is this with this lag right now?
No, you missed all the fucking drama. I got kidnapped by some seaside fellas.
If I got any available units, I got a guy down here at the Moonlight Cabaret that was kidnapping people. He just showed up again.
Big rifle, but you know, I ain't got.
Yeah, I got it.
He just took off in a red car on Elgin Avenue. I guess he's part of the Seaside gang. Just be advised that I guess this guy's going around kidnapping people.
probably what I was gonna do for the improv group.
Nothing. He's sticking his middle finger up at us.
Yeah.
Improv games, and then just whenever we feel like it, if we're around.
Officer, that was him in the red car.
See who shows up.
That was him.
Yeah, I
Like, it
saw
doesn't
that.
have to. Like,
All
how
right.
hard is it to get people together and start doing some improv games? It's not that hard.
Just took off northbound on Elgin Avenue. Looked like a red in color SUV. Gentleman's dressed in all red, has a red bandana
Yeah, we
on.
got the police, so something's going on.
It's definitely
probably
a very
fine.
good person to have there getting laughs. She laughs at me all the time.
All right. Can I get some food while I'm here?
Yeah, let me get our chef.
What up, dude?
Hello.
DOC from PD.
Oh yeah, can I get some food?
I'm sorry, PD from DOC.
Yeah, here's the menu, dude. There you go, dude.
Gotcha.
What do you want, dude?
Let me get 2 mains and
there's been a
2
bit of
teas.
incident. I just
Jasmine teas
started
is
to fold
fine.
it down. I don't know if you'll get a response.
Okay, dude.
Copy. Guys, busy today?
Other than that Seaside guy, haven't been doing much
Okay.
security wise.
Yeah, I just mean client-wise.
Well, I don't know. I think we had like 2 tables in like the past 20 minutes.
Okay.
Not too busy. What about you? I heard your officers were getting shot or something. You said.
Yeah, big shootout up north.
Damn.
Yeah, a lot of cops shot. Other than that, I guess it's fine. Oh, there was a big thing down in the south side yesterday with those Ballas gang.
PD from DOC.
Oh, is that the thing about the terrorism or something?
Yeah,
The
I mean
City Hall made
they
announcement?
just kind of took over a street and declared secession from the state.
Oh. Oh, okay.
So I think they're.
I think all the PD might be
I
on
think they're looking at
channel 2
treason
due to
charges.
that big incident.
Ooh.
Dispatch here. How can I help
Yeah,
you though?
I see
Okay,
that's
so
execution.
this is DOC. We're transporting Edgar Valentine. His bail hearing was denied, or he got denied bail. We just need officers to help because this transport might get hit going back to Bolingbrook.
Copy that. I'll try to get any available
we're the
officers to help
hoodmans.
you out with the transport.
Yeah, just have him go to channel 7, please.
Say again. So
We're the
already-
hoodmen, so.
Oh, okay.
Me, my brother Raul, my brother Paul
What
up
up?
there. Planning on opening a security business soon.
Oh, nice.
What is your
okay.
state ID?
It's 1011. Security business, okay. You didn't apply for SASS, did you?
Not yet. We gotta get a business license before we do that.
I see, okay.
Even though we have worked security for the governor, Jerry Callow.
Yes, they do.
Yep.
Jerry Callow.
Oh, okay.
Wait, did I? Oh, I transfer you money, dude.
Yeah, you gave me money. You gave me
Well-
$130.
God damn it,
Oh.
Raul.
Well, I enjoy it then, dude.
Okay, what is your... Hold on.
Hey, the guy's back.
God damn it, where?
Give me a sec.
He was just in your vehicle, sir.
Oh no.
You left your
Yeah,
scout.
he doesn't want to do that. What's your information, sir, so I can pay your money back?
My information, like my social security number.
Like
dude?
your ID.
Oh. 5434 D. 5434 D.
Yeah, the guy was just trying to lockpick your car.
Yeah, he's gonna have a hard time with that.
Yeah.
All right, there you go.
Rodney, baby.
Dispatch show Papa 56 1042. I'll be back later.
Copy. Thank you for your service.
My UI is like all fucked up. I think I'm like using too much resource right now. I bet this guy's gonna be it's probably gonna be back. Keeps messing with this place. A 1099 on radio. Oh, Bob gets into a mild fender bender. Why?
Alright, Tip Johnson's gonna go to surgery.
Is PD back on this frequency?
Unsure. We have a lot of officers currently at Sona.
There's only one highway patrolman available on this channel.
Yeah, tempo. What do you need?
Yeah, just be advised. They had some at the Moonlight Cabaret. There was some guy driving around. He kidnapped somebody, dropped them in the canals, and he circled back a few times, tried to steal my cop car. So they might be calling again about him.
Tempo. I'll head down there just in case.
Yeah, this guy's part of the Seaside gang. He's dressed all in red, drives a red car. Seems like he's just causing trouble right now.
Dispatch from DOC on PD Radio 1.
I'll send it for dispatch.
DOC has made it safe to Bolingbrook. Thank you for the help, though.
I'm glad you guys made it safe.
With the Black Scout? Yeah, I just whipped it out. It's not really used for patrol, to be fair. Just too lazy to change the colors. Although it's still pretty good. Looks good as like a partly unmarked, partly just intimidating looking car. Been asking that for 5 years. So when are you gonna do something interesting, streamer boy? Been asking for that for 5 years. Jesus Christ, dude. Listen, if man just found out that they're messing with Moonlight Cabaret, he would be livid. Yeah, the one thing I wanna... Okay. The one thing I wanna start, the one thing I want to start doing is like just responding to, you know, having the PD respond to 911s like more frequently, which I feel like they already do pretty well, but like I feel like they do a good job of responding to 911s as it is. But like 911 usually is like, I think Lou had worded it well. It's like a beacon of roleplay, and so like, you know, when you call 911. I think it's nice to see like when people show up or cops show up, because most of the time it's like, you know, it's like people looking to get the police involved in like their situation, be it like funny or serious or whatever.
I went on 23 Cabaret.
So it's usually just like like I said, a good thing to keep in mind, I guess. But like the pings and stuff will always be there with like house robberies and whatnot.
So what did he try to do?
During the shootout, they called about him coming down here. He kidnapped a patron, I guess, and he like brought him to the canals. He threw him in the canals, roughed him up a bit.
What the fuck?
Yeah, then I guess he came back here and was like causing more problems, so I chased him off. He fled. Then he came back around and tried to jump into my cop car and try to lockpick it or something.
Tried to get into your cop car?
Yeah, he jumped into it. I didn't keep the doors locked, I guess, and
Right.
Director, did you say the person terrorizing the cabaret was a man in a red Shubrick?
Negative. I think it was a red SUV, and he was dressed all in red with a red bandana.
One gun 99, 10-8.
Anyways, I just came down here and just show them that, you know, we'll respond and stuff. Because they're legit business, and I think the governor likes them, so wanted to make sure that somebody came down here.
Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, I'll stick around. I might just hide around the corner, just
That's kind of what I was doing. I figured he's probably bored or something. He might come back and try to fuck with him again.
Possibly, yeah, very likely. Very likely.
You want some food?
Yeah.
Get some extra food.
I'll take a drink if you got one.
There you go. Some jasmine tea.
Oh, hell yeah, thank you. Appreciate it.
Alright, well, probably fuck off, I guess. Yeah, feel free to
I
stay
didn't
around.
expect to see you out on patrol.
Well, I usually don't, to be fair, but we had, like, full
yeah, that was
going on with the sheriff's office, so.
Yeah, that was all hands on deck. Yeah, I believe they're currently dealing with a murder as well. That's why they were even up there to begin with, and then that just happened.
Okay.
Yeah, some.
Guys lockpicking a car like right over there.
Oh, so he's over there?
Seminole.
Okay.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
in the Patriot.
All right, maybe a little
This
chase.
Highway 9 going to be active 1090 with a burgundy color Patriot and Northbound Strawberry. Going to be the individual, the seaside individual from the cabaret, continuing northbound onto Los Santos Freeway.
One gun 99 attached, and I'm in Sandy. I'll cut him off.
Do we have any other available units right now?
Everyone's dealing with the getting shot at.
Still continue northbound Los Santos Freeway, passing the casino, U-turning. Be southbound Los Freeway.
Really?
Holding right off-road onto Elgin southbound. Vehicle just flipped on its side. Back on 04, continues southbound Elgin.
32 7 1041, you need additionals?
Right East Vinewood Boulevard. Honestly, I could use one additional going back to Legion Square. On Strawberry Ave, there was a vehicle parked on the side which was tampered with. Could use evidence of that, and then yes, I could use one more unit attached. Left, south on Alta Street.
207 en route.
10-4. The vehicle they're going to be looking for is going to be positioned northbound Strawberry, literally parallel to Cabaret.
Copy that.
South on Alta.
Hey, from I believe it was a red Seminole. Whichever unit comes here, you can take my secondary. I'll break off of this chase.
Oh my god, dude.
Passing Arcadius, continue south on Alta.
I'm having like really bad headaches for some reason.
Crossing this boutique, continuing south on Alta. Into south side. Holding left across the pavement, 50 with a pole. Onto Innocence Pole by right on the castle.
Travis drivers? Something weird today. I don't know why.
Passing Forum Drive, continuing eastbound Castle.
207 tertiary.
Tertiary, pass me for secondary.
Copy that, passing on left. Are you double primary?
Negative.
207 taking comms, continuing eastbound on Carson, passing the Barrio. Speeds 100 and climbing traffic like weather clear. Slowing right southbound Dutch London. Continuing towards Place, continuing southbound on Dutch London, correction, transition southbound signal. Slowing right westbound Jump Street. 50 with a vehicle.
I kind of originally called this in, so I just want to be there so they're not like...
Try to keep eyes on him. I've got a scuba tank in my trunk.
Copy, 50, U-turn. Gonna be facing eastbound on Chum. Transition eastbound, Place.
Oh no, he's in the jump. I am not taking that.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I think he even made it. I'm going around.
Yeah, copy.
Keep eyes on me for as long as you can.
Yeah, I got you. He's going to be continuing eastbound towards... I believe that's Dutch London. Yep, A-firm. Yeah, oh, he's flipped. I'm going to get a... Yep, I'm going to get a photo of him. Yep, he's going to be up wearing red. He's continuing eastbound. I'm going to go after him.
See him. I've got eyes.
He's continuing east.
Continue southbound past the silos. I'm on him.
Nice.
Copy that. 76.
Up the staircase.
Climbing some fucking... Yeah. Could be back down. Continue southbound.
He's jumping up and down these shipping containers, gonna want to start chasing him on foot. He's running back towards the original crash, and back towards the underneath Elysian Fields, climbing the police cars.
Yeah, make sure your car's look. You just tried to get into. Continue southwestbound. Climbing this building, getting onto a ladder, I believe. Oh yeah, he's running up. I can get up there. BCB, he went over the...
He rolled down. He's on the other side of it, running eastbound on the building.
Good eyes.
7 hot drop.
Back up to the top. Seeing a pillar over to the westbound towards the cargo ship. I don't think there's a way down from that.
And there is. God, he jumped. He just fell up.
What the fuck?
Oh my god. He's gonna be continuing westbound. He's gonna be approaching place.
Continuing
I
westbound.
got non-lethal. He has red flannel, red hat, red shoes, bad black short shorts. Gonna be approaching the black belt scout. He's continuing north.
Stop running. We're not gonna get away.
I got your lethal. He's going into the water. He's continuing west.
Oh wait, no, I'm gonna get back in my car. I'm gonna go to the other side.
Copy that. He's continuing west. He's headed towards the ladder. He's gonna be headed back to the original jump. Headed towards place, west. I'm on him like white on rice. He's gonna be continuing westbound. He's been tackled. Oh my god! He jumped back into the water. He just tackled an officer back into the water. He jumped back in the water. He's going back where he came from.
What is this guy?
Yep, you got him.
What is this guy doing?
I'm gonna wait right here on the other side for him.
Oh my gosh. Yo, definitely save it 31 months. Appreciate it,
Headed
brother.
right towards you, Howard unit. He's now gonna be headed northeast. He's climbing up. I'm gonna get out lethal here.
Yeah, I've got your lethal covered as well.
Copy that. He's gonna be jumping the sand. He's
keeping
going back
eyes,
in the
yeah.
water.
Yeah, he's continuing northbound in the water. Directly under me, there are stairs here that he's gonna probably go up on.
Head towards you, Director, northeast. He's gonna be making contact on the stairs, continuing. Yep, should see him now.
Come on, man. Give it up.
Look at my
Come
life.
on.
Hello.
Oh my god.
Tackle.
Put your hands up. Put your fucking hands up.
Cuffs.
Give me those hands, man.
Okay.
Hands up. Hands up. Don't resist.
Hey, they're not up. They're not up.
Resisting.
Alright, I'm gonna beat your ass.
I'm gonna grab my scuba tank.
Alright, he's got 2 on him. He's gonna be continuing north in the water.
What a loser this guy is.
He's been given several off orders at this point. Yeah, he's getting beamed down. Stand by. He's going for the stairs. Yep, unit, you should see him. He's gonna be approaching the stairs in 5 seconds. Here in northeast.
Stop, you're gonna get tased.
Now stop.
Alright, go.
Going for cuffs.
Going for cuffs.
Give me those hands.
Okay.
Just kidding. Hey, hey.
Oh my god.
There's not to resist, brother.
I got your
Stop
lethal.
resisting.
Stand by.
I actually don't have cuffs, so this is a
Train
little
right on his.
awkward. Yeah, it's a little awkward.
Okay, all right. Well,
Get him. He's gonna be continuing northeast. He's gonna be headed towards Dutch London. He's been tackled. Stand by.
Oh shit. That's Joe.
And 195. All right, buddy.
And 4. I can take him, guys.
Vehicle's gonna be on the other side if somebody can give me a ride.
Hello, sir.
Other side of what, the jump or?
Yeah, the jump. Thank you.
Can somebody document that Patriot for me?
Juliet 07, I got you.
I get on duty to argue with a lawyer, and now I'm here. It's fine. Yep, right here. Thank you, sir.
No worries. Bob Smith is the cool cop that gets it. And that's what I've been telling all these cops is like, you just gotta get it. You know? They're like, hey, how do we do police procedures? How do we go about... Okay. Guys! Hey! What the hell are you doing? Get off of him.
Juliet 07, I'm en route to the vehicle.
What was that about, man?
This guy just beat this guy up.
Yeah, he just beat the shit out of him.
Are you okay, sir? Are you on drugs?
Oh, he's
Sir?
fleeing.
All right. Yeah, I might be on drugs. Oh my god.
What the hell was that? They're like, how do we effectively, like, police? Like, what do we actually do? Like, I'm just like, you guys just gotta get it. And they're like, we understand that, but there's SOPs and like, you know, I want to patrol as like a city cop or a county detective. I'm like, you just need to get it, man. You just have to get it. If they don't, they're out. Simple as that.
Anybody available to give me a ride back from the county?
Sir, what the hell was all that? What are you, like, on a crime campaign or something?
I had no crime campaign. I did not do anything wrong. Man,
Yeah,
just
okay.
thought you came at me for a different reason, for a different crime.
Right.
That means, yeah. But we are going to be talking about your dead friend, though, okay? Once we get back to the
That's a little
PD.
messed up. Why do you want to talk about my dead friend? That upsets me.
Because I want to know what you know, because you knew about it before I even said anything.
Yeah, she's dead.
Well, I know that now.
Hey, can you
all right,
uncouple
okay.
me so I can put my app back on?
Absolutely not.
Wait, what the hell? Hey, why is the officer not wearing the proper attire? I was going to speak to a supervisor.
This one?
Yeah, I forgot it. Sorry.
Yeah, he forgot
What's
it.
your
Yeah.
badge number? I was going to take it to a manager.
What's your...
It's W09.
Yeah, but what's your badge number?
You can escalate it if you'd like, sir.
Yeah,
Did you
I've
find
been
anything
taking-
inside my police car when you were looking through it?
Hey, what, that man said look through it? No, I was not. I was double checking to make sure that your car was clean.
Oh, thank you for looking inside of my car.
If you could get any
I
of the
did not
evidence
look
and everything,
inside your
that'd be
car.
great.
That's hearsay.
That's
Julie
hearsay.
07,
You say what?
Vehicle's been documented, signs of tampering, flag 60. I'll put up right now.
Perfect, thank you. I called it, the cabaret jacking.
We
Did
need to
anybody
hurry this up,
manage
though,
to
'cause man's
go
has got
towards
some things
the
growing,
original
you know what I
vehicle
mean?
at Cabaret on Strawberry?
Julie
You
07,
get
I
me?
did not.
What are you saying?
I've got some things growing, so he's got to hurry this up.
I don't know what you just said. Something growing?
I've got some things growing, yeah.
You
Up
have
in the
things
back, let's have
growing?
Yeah, it's alright.
Has it been read as Cassidy?
Yeah, I have, yeah.
Okay. What do you have growing, sir?
I've got some minerals.
You have minerals growing?
Yeah, you know. the
No, what
green
do you...
minerals.
Green minerals.
Is that weed? Are you saying you have weed growing?
No.
What do you mean by you have green minerals?
No tow on duty.
I do not call it
everything
weed.
documented.
It's derogatory towards the drug.
Oh, okay. So you don't call it weed, you just call it a drug. You call it a mineral.
You good here?
I call it marijuana.
Yeah, we should be fine. We should be fine.
All
Thank you.
Okay, where are you growing this mineral?
I'm not going to tell you my spot.
You really should.
Why? Why? You
Big
really
10-2.
going to get in enough trouble for not being
Come on,
legal.
man. Tell us where you grow your stuff.
Can 30 you in.
It could be the DMV for all you know.
One gun 99, 10-8.
Okay. This.
Copy that, Mark. Can you back
It's
over
the
the
DMV.
office?
Let's go with that. Growing at the DMV.
You're growing it at DMV.
And if y'all need to fuel up on food before you head out on duty.
And why'd you
the
kidnap
VVV
that guy
cafe
earlier?
is
What was that
open.
about?
No, he got in my car.
And you dropped him in the canals?
I told him to jump in the can now.
At gunpoint?
No. Man did not even have a gun.
You absolutely had a gun and you had a knife too.
Yeah. But that was later.
Oh, okay. So when you kidnapped him originally, you didn't have a gun and knife?
He got in the car with me.
It's not what they said.
That man-
There's a lot of witnesses
Yeah.
there that said otherwise.
Well, there is going to be lying on the stand. He got out of my car. He got in my car when me tried to get away because me peed on the table.
Okay, you
Right?
peed on the
And
table
then-
in the Moonlight Cabaret?
Yeah, but that is
Why?
okay because I paid for the table. Because I paid $100 for 2 companions. They told me that they could only give me 1, but
Okay,
took my money
what's his
anyway.
name, by the way? This guy's name? You have a name, sir?
Legally, I do not have to tell you that, I think. Right?
Well, yeah. I mean, just look in your pockets, I guess. I mean, I could just leave you in the jail cells, too, and not, you know.
Yeah,
you won't have to
name
identify
too.
yourself.
As Neo.
Your name's Neo?
Yeah, Neo. Like
Did you have
the
an ID on
Matrix.
him?
No.
Yeah, give me a second.
Why are you lying? Why are you
Okay.
saying no?
I was just challenging you.
Why?
Seaside.
Yeah, Neil Williams, 9804.
9804.
Mm-hmm.
You should who's the guy that got in my car? Like, did he say that I kidnapped him? Because I did not.
No, we had a call down there from the people that work there, right?
He got back in the car. I can't help it if he gets back in the car. That's not kidnapping, right? And I don't put the child locks on. He could. No, not to get back in the car.
Well, I mean, you can hit him with whatever, I guess. You originally had him for vehicle
No,
tampering,
don't hit
right?
me with whatever.
Yeah. I want to talk about his dead friend, see what he knows, because yeah.
Yeah. Why do you want to talk about my dead friend? Use a freak.
I'm the one who responded to it, and I know absolutely nothing about it.
You should really.
You can maybe shed some light on it.
You should really talk to this officer too, so they don't, raid you, either.
Raid me?
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about, green minerals, drugs you have that you're growing. Just blatantly, I feel like this officer could get a subpoena for you, and.
Yup.
Do not raid me.
Oh, maybe you can give some information, I guess. All right, I'm gonna go back to the camera and talk to him. Thank you for helping me out with that. I really appreciate it.
Anytime, anytime. Listen. I'm assuming we don't have much in terms of the guy kidnapped.
No, because I mean, he said it was. He started calling him too, and they were arguing on the phone. I mean, maybe you'd have to bring him down. Seems like he's not admitting to it. He'd been getting into my car though, and fucking with it. So. If you want to put that on him, you can. Otherwise, I'm
also more interested about that DOA because
I
literally named the friend that I found. I found his friend with a bullet through her head at Mount Zona.
Yeah.
So yeah, I'm gonna question him on that.
Do whatever you want with him on that. I just I'm gonna go tell them the guy's name, so in case they want to sue him for pissing on their tables. Go tell him we got him at least, and I think we'll call it a day. And if they want to press charges, I guess they can do that in court too.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. Sounds
right.
good.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
All right, Bob. It was a pleasure.
That was fun, man. I haven't had a chase in how long, guys?
Everything's already.
Give it to me. Think of the tier 1.
All right, man. Do you need medical by any chance?
I haven't had a chase in a really long time. You should do it more. Not on Bob. I wouldn't do it on Bob.
3207, 76 BPD.
Dispatch Highway 976, BPD 195.
Copy that, showing you on route to BPD.
Years? Yeah. Bob becomes a racer. I don't know why my shit's lagging so hard. I might have to mess around my settings later. I think it might be because my stream is using my GPU and as well as GTA. Should be allowed to shoot one crim as a treat. No. I shouldn't have even been in that chase, honestly, but yeah, see like this stuff right here. I'm not sure why it's happening. It's like hiccups that are like going on. Very weird. Watching you do patrols a blast. I rarely do it. I don't think I've done it since. Okay, more shit here too. Yeah, it's definitely like using up too much memory. Or the graphics driver. I just updated it this morning, so I don't think it's the graphics driver. I might have to tune some of my settings down.
Dispatch, one gun 99 attempting to pull over a black minivan southbound power
Windows
Street,
update that's pending?
38
Oh man,
southbound,
don't want to do that
cross
though.
Innocence.
I think I haven't updated Windows 11 yet for sure. A few problems driving through the city today.
Copy that. Showing you 1038.
Yo, Ninja, thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate that. Thank you guys. Alright, we're gonna go back and do some interviews. Pending Windows update tanks performance like crazy. Wait, so what do I do with it then if I have a pending Windows update? Do I just like disable it or something or what? What was this? 9804. Yeah, usually this never happens, so I don't know what this is. It's like a weird memory leak or something going on. I might have to just restart my GTA.
This feels like is my other stuff lagging a bit? Neo Williams.
Sir, you don't want to like have a seat. I don't like you be out in the open like that, sir. People just are crazy.
No, it's alright. I just came here for a minute.
Okay.
Are you the manager of this place?
Not well. I'm the manager of the companions. I'm Dr. Nicole Green. I'm one of the psychiatrists, but I do work here.
Oh, okay.
So you know Adam Soskay,
Hey, no
Rudy.
poaching
They're
on
the
the
ones that run
property.
this place. But who you needed to actually speak to the head people? Or something?
Well, so the guy that was kidnapping people, we got him, but
Yes.
he claimed to have pissed on the tables here. So I don't know if you guys wanted his name, if you wanted to.
Are you calling me crazy?
He did. He did piss.
Yeah. Did you want to
You.
sue him, or
No,
you
I
want to
didn't
do
say
anything with that
anything.
information, or what?
No, not you. I'm
Well,
talking about
I
this
told
guy.
him that he's
The
not
guy with the
welcome.
big-
I told him
Why
he's
would I
not
call him
welcome
crazy? What have
Okay.
anymore.
crazy
And then I just
I'm asking,
forward
did
that
you do it?
information to the management team.
Okay.
Because he pissed on the table. Like, who the fuck does that?
Yeah.
Did you shoot your boyfriend?
All right. Well,
I guess he's not.
either way, his name's Neil Williams.
I don't know. That's what everyone was talking
Neil
about.
Williams,
last
okay.
time.
Yeah.
But he goes by a nickname, right?
I don't know.
Yeah.
It's just
well, I don't know
whatever
where
it
the fuck
is.
you
Can
heard
I
that
share
from.
my
Do
number
you
with
have a
you,
girlfriend?
director? That way you can just, when you find out more stuff, hold on.
That's
I'll
so
put in the doc.
sad. Oh, it makes sense.
Maybe he doesn't like.
It
Maybe he
really,
doesn't
yeah.
like women. Maybe he's.
Yeah, do you have a
swings the other way.
boyfriend?
What is this?
Can't always say that.
That's my number, sir.
Got it.
What is
yeah.
this? What is this pictures?
You have a partner. You know.
That's me.
politically correct.
So you're just
That's my
alone.
picture that I sent
But
to
it makes
everybody.
sense. It does. It really
He's
does.
not alone.
I'm
He's
just.
got
I
Tom
feel
Are you
so
wearing a
bad.
bikini in this?
Oh.
Yeah.
Yes, sir, I
That's
am.
cool. Oh, okay. We're
Okay.
What's that? What? Sir, what does that mean?
I'm glad that I don't.
That's my picture that I chose. So
No,
when
I'm
I
just
send
glad I
my
don't have
picture
to
to
choose
everybody,
that, you know, that
that's
I
how
have people
I
that
do
want to
it.
be around me. But I understand not everyone has that choice, you know. It's just,
Right.
it's
And you just text, text me that way I can save your number,
yeah,
sir.
that's good. That's good. Well, you'll be exercising that skill as you age because it's gonna be a long, lonely road. So it's best that when you die alone, you're
you
at
know,
least
there-
okay with it. Very good. Very good,
Okay.
Rodney.
I'll be fine. I don't have to be a sidekick. That woman's crazy. She's actually crazy.
That I don't look my age, Thank you. So I'm gonna say.
But she shot a boy because he wouldn't go out with her.
Yeah.
Page 2,
that's
Sam.
what
15, 1042.
Is it someone who we know around here?
Copy that.
Good
Thank
hour
you
today,
for your
Caruso.
service.
Who was it?
Thanks,
Nicole?
Director Smith.
Who is who?
Who did she shoot?
See, that's not why you worried about his business. See, you know what?
Well, he was
You mi-
asking.
You mind the
I wasn't.
business that
I
pays
wasn't
you,
asking.
Rodney, which is your
She's the
business,
one that
yours
came
by
up to
yourself.
me.
Hilarious.
You starting shit.
I'm standing here.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, sir.
Hey, sorry, sir. You want a table?
No, sorry, Rudy. Rudy was
Yes.
it? All right, we
Yes.
we got the guy.
Oh,
Ended up
fantastic.
chasing him down, so I'll let you know.
Oh, fantastic. Do you need me to do anything or?
They might want to press charges. I think they have him on a whole bunch of other stuff right now in holding. I'm not sure if you want to
Yeah,
personally
he's-
sue him, because he's
well,
giving
I
us a
dunno.
story about how you wanted to get in this car and he didn't hold you at gunpoint or anything. He just told you to jump in the canals and you did it. And,
Well, he had me. He had a pink gun in my head.
yeah. So, was there witnesses of that?
No, we were down at the canals.
Yeah. That's why this stuff's really hard. When it's like his version of events versus your version of events.
Yeah.
Do you want me just to say I saw it? Does that help?
What?
I can't say that.
Jesus.
No, especially when you say something like that, then absolutely
can't.
not.
Wait, my son saw it
One gun
when he was put
99,
in the vehicle.
Any K9
Yeah, you
So
saw it
I
over
can
there.
I
grab
got a
him.
guy that smells
Yeah,
like weed.
I
on
Yeah, me
traffic
too.
stop.
Rodney, don't give me a reason. Don't give me a reason. Not today, Satan. So hold on, let me get my son, sir, so you can.
Yeah, I'm
And
just
you
trying
know
to
what?
help
Right? Show
out.
respect. This is the
I do not believe any K9s
director
are
of the
currently
PD. I'm
on
gonna
duty.
need you to respect
director.
respect
what's your name
him.
there,
Put
sir?
respect on this man's name, okay?
Hello.
I don't know what your name is.
It's
Can I
Bob
get a
Name is
Smith.
number
Rodney.
southbound power
Rodney,
and
nice to meet you.
Mr. Bob. Mr. Bob, I did send a message on the 311 to Mr. Wesley, but I haven't heard anything back.
What was the message?
I just said, could I have a meeting with Mr. Wesley? Mr. Bob asked me to give him a call.
Sure. Well, he just said to come meet you down at VPD, or if
okay.
you want to drive down
right,
there at some point.
Yeah, all right.
As
soon as I finish, I'll finish up here, then I'll head down there. Super duper. Don't say it, Rodney.
Don't say what?
The P word.
No, you lost me there. What's the P
P77's
word?
available in the city.
You know, that thing you do in Africa when you hunt animals.
Wait, why would I hunt animals in Africa? Poaching.
Southbound on Battery Canyon Road, I can...
Wait, you're a poacher? That's terrible.
No, I'm not a poacher. What are you talking about?
Oh, him poaching our staff on business time.
Not
Yeah,
poaching. He's not
really
poaching
okay,
our
sir.
staff.
I don't think
asked
you should be
him.
doing
No,
that. Excuse me.
Hello?
Rodney, shut up.
Bob,
Bobby.
Yeah, what's up?
how are you?
I'm okay. I was just in a police chase.
You're patrolling?
I'm pseudo-patrolling,
What's pseudo patrolling?
where I pretend to patrol.
Who are you pseudo patrolling with?
Myself.
What?
I'm going back to the office in a minute. I just wanted to, the Moonlight Cabaret had some asshole messing with them, and we had all the cops at the sheriff's office shooting at suspects in holding. So we had 0 people patrolling. I just came down here, and it turned into a whole thing. So I ended up,
wow.
chasing this son of a bitch around the city. They got him, and I guess they had him on some other charges, so...
I never thought I'd say the day. Well, I guess with that, for things that you would on the Jeopardy board, Bob, can I get things that would probably never happen except for on a day like today?
What's up?
Could I get another lieutenant interview?
Oh my God.
Bloom put me up for one, and I basically was told by a whole bunch of people that they begged me to do a lieutenant interview so they don't have the last lieutenant.
Okay. Sure. I'm gonna head back down to VPD.
I'm on the helipad.
Okay, well, I'll be in my office. I think I had an interview with Nixon I had to do first. If I'm being honest with you, I had a few interviews lined up.
Okay, well, again, things that would never happen. Bob patrolling, and perfect day for me to ask this.
That's crazy. But
Crazy.
I figured as much.
What do you mean you figured as much?
Well, I figured you'd come around to it. That's all.
I mean, I'm already doing this shit. I figured if I go a little higher, maybe I'll have less people call me.
Yeah.
That's a good theory, right? Also, Harold and I, we're probably going to do a we need help with the name, but a super duper fast track cadet. We have a couple test dummies that we're going to put through the program.
I got this Jericho guy blowing up my phone. I don't know what the hell he wants.
Jericho who?
Leon Jericho.
Leon, our shift 3? I'll handle him. I'll call him.
Yeah, he keeps asking me about this interview and stuff like that, so...
Interview for... Is he trying to interview for lieutenant?
No, I think it's for officer.
He's already an officer.
Oh, is he? Then I don't know what the hell he wants from me.
I'll call him.
Okay.
Okay, bye.
All right.
Dispatch 1 gun 99, clear traffic 10-8.
Copy that.
Thanks for coming. He thought you had a K9, so he gave me consent to search him.
Did he?
Yep.
Nash? Lieutenant interview. This guy just fucked up the roundabout rules. Not supposed to cut me off like that. What the hell? This is why I don't patrol.
1963, show me
Or race.
76 to VPD 10-7 for food, by the way.
Copy. Showing you 76 to PPD.
What is he asking? My boy Casey's in here. What's up, Casey? How you doing, baby? Did you watch that Warframe video I sent you? They did a PAX East TennoCon thing, but really it was just like a showcase of stuff coming out. Well, that was fun, man. I never do stuff like that. It makes me want to cop more, but
Honestly, I think when I don't do Bob, I usually do stuff on Maxime at least, or try to, because there's.
To the unit that just answered that phone call, I believe he's calling about his stuff that I have on him. Tell him to go back to the traffic stop point.
Trying to incentivize more stuff with Crims. Alex RPing. I RP pretty regularly, brother. I don't think you just don't see me.
All right. I told the 911 caller to meet you back there.
I copy that.
You know, when you get
No, that's
home
not
from
what
your 9 to
911's
5, and you grab yourself 5 beers.
I already hung up, so I'll let you have
and
the
you,
honors.
and you sit down, and you log in to do slash cross arms inside of Tinker's gang compound. You know, I'm still on the server. In fact, I regularly float you guys to see what kind of shit you're up to. Just when I get on Maxime, what turns into like more meeting RP, and it kind of gets a little old. It kind of gets old to go from like Bob meeting to fucking Maxime meeting RP. Because like Jessica wants to have her 17th domestic fight that week. Although there was some juicy stuff that happened with what do you call it? With Coffee's criminal character. That stuff was pretty good. Listen, we holding down the Red Manor. Yeah. Great job on that. What the fuck is that thing, bro? Holding down the Red Manor. What do you mean holding it down? Holding down the one NPC that 99% of the city doesn't know about. Good shit, man. If you want to actually hold something down, go hold down like somewhere near Block's turf. Also, what do you mean holding it down? You're the manager of the DMV. What the fuck are you holding down? A pencil and notepad? This guy's a gangster on his DMV management character? Oh, excuse me.
It's okay.
You good? Did you get shot at?
What's up? Oh, no, I'm okay. Well, I got shot at, but I'm fine. Me and Nixon just shot them both down.
Yeah,
One of the guys in
good stuff.
ICUs with 14 holes in his body.
Jesus. Okay, well.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine.
Good. Okay.
You alright?
Keep it up.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, I'm lagging really bad. I might need to restart my shit, actually. Find out NRP. Yeah. Find out NRP. Brother, I know about your fucking RP. I don't know why you're playing up. Oh man, the DMV guy's part of Tinker's gang.
Destroyed Razor Go. Hold the sussy.
I didn't know this ancient lore. He's actually part of the Red Right Hand. He regularly goes out and shoots. Checking. Himself in the foot, actually. This is part of Tinker's I'm well connected lore, where he just gets like all the actual whitelists to like, you know, do stuff for him that he otherwise can't spawn in. And Razor's like, yeah, I'm their MDW guy. I also give them car keys. And then I get shot by Block. Yeah, I like to get shot and held up by the Blocks from time to time. I'm pretty gangster. Gang affiliated. When I get held up as part of a gang, they don't do anything about me getting held up. That's how affiliated I am, by the way. Yeah, I got held up by a gang, and then my gang didn't do anything about it, so I'm pretty much part of a gang. K9 Ajax, yeah, I was testing some stuff on my K9. Stop, he's already dead. That's so gangster. I don't know why he just didn't make a gang character. Stop smoking emoji. I just want to see these guys shoot a cop or something, man. I want to see like Tinker's gang actually get into a gang war. That doesn't know the real RP. The real RP is when you find beer mommy on Anna and do /carry cute until she RP rejects you for the 8th time that day. That's the real RP. Tinker in his dumb jacket. What? Why is Tinker catching strays? Now it's ketamine. Now it's a spawned mechanic. Pog, dude. The real RP is spawning items in.
Whatever you want to do in your aspirations, the reason why we did this was because
Show my mans. He could just say, I'm having fun exploring my different character arcs. Instead, this guy says, you don't know about the real RP. You know about the 17 and a half hours where we stand together in a circle and discuss the price of Ruby falling off. And why Alex is a dumb fuck that doesn't understand how crim economy works. That's the real RP. We'll OOC play around with the idea that we have to do crime. The best thing how he just doesn't get it. No, I get it. I get it a little too well. I actually don't know if like has Tinker's gang actually like have they gotten into a war yet or what?
Nice plate.
Hello. How's it going, guys?
Fantastic,
fantastic.
Nixon was here first, so I'll give you guys a room.
Don't think so? No.
All right, eggs and French toast with orange juice.
Imagine holding Ruby before double XP week. Oh shit. I guess I never sent a message, but seeing you remind me of something because it's in the hospital. That's I meant I go seeing. I'm interested in like to. That's fucking funny, dude. Yeah, man. The ranked leaderboard tanked after reset week. Price of Ruby. Nobody knew that there was double XP weekend for Ruby, so everyone that was diamond holding it really got fucked over. But good news is there's a lot more crime going on. Maxime level 99 mining yet? No, he's level 99 standing in one spot. When is Battle Pass, OG? Actually want Battle Pass. Okay. What a day.
Yeah, well, I'd say it's been a 24 hours, that's for sure. It's been a 24 hours.
You know, I actually patrolled while you guys were getting shot at.
No kidding.
Yeah, I actually helped arrest the guy with one of your stadies.
Ooh, okay. Which one?
Which stady?
Quell?
I think the only one around right now. Yeah, I believe Quell.
Yeah, he's a good egg.
Oh, what's your I need to give you guys access to your like fund allocation bank account thing.
Okay.
What is your state ID?
1161.
Okay. God, I have so much shit written down, dude. Okay. Nixon, how you doing?
Good. What sort of things are our department like fund allocation to be
whatever you
allocated for? Okay.
Yeah, it's just open season. Manage it however you want, pay whoever you want. It's bonuses, events, whatever you guys like feel like giving that money towards. I think we're still monitoring to see how much money is being spent by you guys. I think Jerry's gonna go back to look at some of this with us later. So, like I said, just feel free to spend however you want to spend it.
I see. Okay. Yeah, I might talk about maybe a highway patrol department policy that whenever we see a service worker we have to tip them like at least $100. I want them to know the highway patrol. We're high class, you know. We're ballless. We tip well, and you should treat, you know, that way the service workers like, ooh, highway patrol, right this way, right this way.
Yeah, I mean, good luck with that, I suppose. Oh, okay. We'll make this one too scrutinizing like the sergeant interviews that we did. I think you did you were part of the original sergeant interviews, right? From what I recall.
Yeah, and basically everything that, you know, we talked about in that interview came to fruition. So we talked about sort of my goals and what our visions were for the department's shaping up, and yeah, here we are. Everything is exactly as, you know, I sort of was hoping that it was going to shape up to. It's actually pretty miraculous.
Okay. So, like I said, we're just gonna make this one sort of quick and painless for the most part. I'm looking to add some more lieutenants to pad out the roster a little bit. We obviously have a lot of sergeants. We get some of our ex-lieutenants back after the mishap last week with
I heard about that. Yeah.
But I would like to put a few more of you guys between myself and the sergeants as we start moving into more official captain roles down the future. That's our big goal. A little bit of a caveat with the lieutenant position, at least, in that really want to staple as lieutenants as being sort of department heads, or at least experience in some aspect. I know that you have the highway patrol stuff that you're working on, but down the road at least we'll still have supervisors and stuff, patrol lieutenants, I think. But just be mindful of it, that it is a role that I really want to consider department figures of at the very least.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but, that's kind of what I have in mind too.
Okay. Yeah, just go ahead. What do you have in mind?
Yeah, with when the highway patrol became a thing, you and Sheriff Woods mentioned, you know, me, Fife, and Nolan were given that opportunity and that vision for the future of, you know, one sort of separating themselves as sort of the department head and the other is just sort of helping to run the department. I think that we've done that pretty well. I have tremendous respect for Nolan and Fife. I think Nolan has been around and active a bit more than Fife has, but that doesn't mean that Fife has been dropping the ball. He's also been, when he's around, he's stellar. And I think the day-to-day has been fantastic. We've been able to recruit. I think we increased the capacity by 8. I think last I checked, we had 8 additional. So we're still looking to get more on shift 3, but every day we get more people in highway patrol chat, just throwing names out there. I talk to these people that they mention, and they are not slouches. They are young cops, but they have good heads on their shoulders. So I think that the future for the highway patrol is very bright.
Yeah, I like what you guys are doing with the highway patrol stuff. It's like seeing you guys around. I like your professionalism. It's good.
Yeah, I think it's in part because I kind of let people know before they really apply that I'm looking for a personality type. I'm not looking for because I think people come to me thinking, "Oh, Nixon, I'm a all-star. I'm all-star athlete. I'm a hot shot. I race fast cars. I do all this stuff." I'm not looking for people to come up and approach me and say, "I'm an alpha. I'm an alpha. Take me." I don't care about that. I want people who are supporting the other cops around them. Show me that you're when you're on duty, the other cops are happy that you're on duty because you're going to help them on scenes. I want to be on patrol, and when I hear someone say they're on a 38, I want to hear you chiming in saying, every other 38, that you're rolling up as backup on that 38. When someone says 77, I want your voice to be one of the first 3 that always chirps in saying, "Yep, where are you? What's the 20? I'll be there." Because those are the type of cops I want on the highway patrol that are always there backing people up. That, when there's a crime scene, you got 2 suspects and there's one of you, it's like, "Oh, which one do you want me to take? Can I help you with anything? You want me to process the car? Take one of these suspects for you?" I don't want these cops that are just going to dump people off and fuck off as soon as the suspect's in cuffs, disappear like a fart in the wind. No, I want them to be there. I want their presence to be felt. I want the other cops to feel like, oh, good, Highway Patrol is here. I know this is all going to be handled properly. And if I'm doing something wrong, I know they're going to guide me in the right direction. Because all these guys are experienced. All these folks are veterans. They're FTOs. They know how to do it. They train other people how to do it. So that's kind of what we're going for, and I think that attitude is really shining through in the early roster, and I think it will continue as we expand.
Like I said, I think you guys are doing great stuff. I'm looking forward to see the future of Highway Patrol, especially once we get some more tools for you guys to use. That's something that I'm particularly looking forward to.
Totally.
Off the record, have you could I make a poaching recommendation? Correct me if you think it's...
I'm always open for poaching recommendations. I've got a few on my little short list.
I think you should keep an eye on Officer Tori Slaughter.
Tori Slaughter?
Mm-hmm.
That would be quite a steal.
I think there's some real potential with her from what I'm seeing. Maybe not early on when she was first brought on. There's some questionable stuff, but I've been hearing good things about her. Might be worth approaching her at some point. But...
Yeah, I completely agree. I've been back when I was before the Highway Patrol existed, I brought her into, I think, this office actually, when I was just talking about, I think it was Sergeant of the LSSD at the time, and I just said, hey, I wanted to know, she was LSSD at the time. I said, you're on my shift. I don't know you very well. Tell me a little bit about yourself. And she told me like she's not interested in all these different certs. She's not interested in chasing all these different things and promotions and becoming a high command. She wants to patrol in a police car, and she wants to be a field training officer. Those are the two things that matter to her. And I was like, okay, that's I like this. I like her. That's good. She wants to train other people, and she wants to be known as a cop who does her job well enough that she can train others on how to do it correctly. So it says a lot about her.
Yeah.
She's on my list, yeah.
Seems to be a no bullshit type. Feel like all the points that you brought up earlier kind of from what I've been hearing about her is, but that's
describes her to a T.
Yeah, I mean that's off the record anyway, so it's not really pertinent to
Sure,
your
yeah,
interview.
of course.
I'll be honest with you, Nixon. I feel like I know a lot about you. I read a lot about your stuff that you do. Obviously, observing what you guys are doing with Highway Patrol, it's been working out very well. Definitely want to see more guys added to your roster. I know that you guys are filtering for the most part, and like you said, trying to make sure that the candidates make sense, which is obviously a big goal. I think I'm sure I'm sure no surprise to you that Nolan also scheduled a lieutenant interview as well.
Fantastic.
So just want to put that out there.
Either one of us would be an absolutely fantastic choice, and I mean, I'm really happy in the position that I'm in. I don't have any sort of expectation that I am definitely the de facto leader of the Highway Patrol. I would be extremely comfortable supporting him in his leadership position if it goes that way. And I would still come to work every day with a smile on my face. The fact that I get to do this in this department, I am very fortunate. And either way it works out would be just fine with me.
Well, we're very fortunate to have you as part of our police family as well, Nixon. Do you have anything for me at all? Any questions about the position, what it entails, anything like that?
No. It appears that a drunk homeless person might have just. Sir,
Yeah,
this is a police.
I believe that's Paxton. It's Ron Paxton.
Wait. Oh, that's
Paxton, guys. Yeah, this is him.
Oh.
Yep.
Hey. Oh, Oh, hi. Hey, how you doing, Paxton? You're looking good, buddy.
Sorry
about that.
doesn't fit me as much as it used to. We've put in a little bit of weed better.
Yeah. Okay. Great. Okay, so I guess for you, I would basically just ask in simplistic terms, what would your expectation be as far as a difference between a sergeant and a lieutenant?
Yeah, I've been kind of twiddling my thumbs about that one as well for a bit. Right now, lieutenants are really in charge of just making the executive autonomous decisions about what happens without really any input from me. At least that's the goal. For example, the ballless thing that happened last night was a result of the lieutenants sort of pulling the trigger on the operation on the south side. I'm sure you heard that Metzger just threw all those guys in on huts. realistically, like I said, it's more of a denominator that this is a department head, such as for myself at least, with Metzger being the head of the CID, lieutenant makes sense. That way he can promote sergeants, etc. As we get captains rolling in, we'll probably give captains the ability to assign their patrol lieutenants as well. So it's not just department heads. So I'm still kind of exploring the idea with that. But basically, I don't really want to come into the city and have to make decisions that I feel like someone like a lieutenant or a captain could make on the behalf of the city, if that pans out. So, unfortunately, that may also include things like meetings with the mayor or other government factions to just get things done. Obviously, still be around to chime in and give input, but just want to divulge more of at least the director power to guys like the lieutenants and eventually captains and sheriff and so on when we get there, or at least chief of police or whatever when we get there. So
I see.
Hopefully that's
that might pull a little bit of time away from patrol, which is where my heart is. I mean, I want to be upfront with you. I'm a patrol guy to my heart.
But you are
I
part
feel
of,
like a grunt in
you're
a
part of
suit.
the highway patrols, in which case you kind of are your own sort of department. So I think the expectations for you guys are gonna be, it might be a little bit different in that, like who would be your boss, I guess, so to speak, right? And I feel like at some point you guys might as well just be your own bosses. So I don't see I don't really see it too far out of the realm where if you're a lieutenant, you have a, highway patrol captain, so on and so forth, deciding what you guys do and what your direction is, and not having to like cater to either the sheriff or the chief of police. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I completely agree. That's the hope that I have for this department, and I feel like no matter how independent the organization is, no matter who's in charge of it, all three candidates as far as sergeant from my department would be working very closely hand in hand with other agencies and have tremendous respect for the leadership of those agencies to make sure that we're covering gaps and we're working together. And I think it would be a great success.
Cool. All right. Well, thank you for coming in. One last thing. You're shift 2, correct? You're still shift 2?
I am.
Okay.
I am shift 2 to the bone.
Got it. Okay, Nixon. Well, I appreciate you. Let me know if you have any follow-up questions. I'm probably going to simmer on these interviews for at least another week or so.
Sure.
Before I get back to folks on the decisions and such. But more or less, keep up the good work. How's that arm, by the way?
Good. Apparently it was just a ricochet, so it was kind of like a scratch. Apparently another one went off a bar and doinked me off the head. I didn't even feel it, so I had a pretty gnarly bruise. But
yikes.
Luckily, I've got a thick skull. It's a diagnosed condition, by the way. I should be fine. So.
Got it.
Nothing like the line of cocaine I had to snort a few nights ago, but that was a totally different tale.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, pretty nasty stuff.
And that was under duress, correct? You didn't choose to snort cocaine?
No, yeah, that was they pointed a gun at me and said, "You're, get out of the car, put your hands up." And then I said, "What do you want me to do?" And then they said, "You snort this rail, SA." I didn't have a choice, Bob. I told them I'm gonna fail. We do drug testing every month. Are you crazy? I'm gonna lose my job. They said it's either that or a bullet, SA. So I had to do what I had to do. I hope that's considered at the next drug test, because there's no way I'm going to pass it.
Right. Okay. Got it.
All right. But you have that authority, right? So you're totally going to help me out with that, right?
For sure. I'll remember to tell him that, actually.
Yeah, you got me on that, right? Okay.
Yeah,
you got me. Good.
I'll remember that.
Because I brought you this food, right? So
yeah,
you can totally do that one favor for me, right?
It's good food, actually. Yeah, I'll probably remember it.
Okay, I can remind you if.
No, that's all right.
No, you'll remember. You'll remember.
No,
right?
I'll definitely remember to.
Okay.
That happened.
Great.
All right. Ashford, I believe.
Yeah.
Got you up next.
Sounds good.
Okay, just follow me. It's you, right, Ron?
Yeah, that's me here. Hey.
Did you,
How are you doing, Peter?
manage to find your way down here all right?
Yeah, well, he picked the motel up in Sandy for the night because he was sick, really sick at the moment, and her nose has been broken. And she sleeps in the bed next to me, and that is snurring every fucking night.
Yeah.
It is,
Yeah. For sure, for sure. I don't know what the fuck you just said.
I just smile and nod half the time with grapeseed.
God.
Squeeze down in here.
Give me a sec. Hello. I'm in the
I'm
middle
gonna
of
have
an
an
interview.
aneurysm. Oh yeah, who you interviewing?
Heather.
Okay. Hi. Sweet to see that. Bye.
Hi. God. What is her problem?
Never stops, huh?
All right, Ashford. How you doing?
Howdy, I'm all right.
Oh my God. You're literally
you all right?
you're literally in the office. What?
I was just letting you know real quick that Leon
it's
wants a
Nash.
lieutenant
Okay. Yeah, I
interview,
see
so it was
I
a
see
you
her over there.
thing, not a me thing.
Yeah,
I couldn't
he's
help
not getting a lieutenant interview. The guy just
I'm
joined the department.
Well, I'm just letting you know. I tried to help you by seeing if there was anything I could help with.
Okay.
You don't see me over here, by the way.
Inish. What's going on?
Doing something I never thought I would.
Okay, Ashford. All right.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, this is very late for you, isn't it?
It's about when I wake up. I try to go to bed around the time the storm rolls through, between shift 3 and shift 1. But you know, usually I'm waking up around now, so always kind of available for meetings if need be.
Okay. Cool. Well, I'll cut it to you straight at pretty much like I did with Nixon's interview here. Obviously, with the lieutenant position, it is very much a promotion in rank, promotion in both your department, your respective department. Comes with a bit more responsibilities. Things like providing more input and direction on where the police department goes as a whole, both for yourself, your jurisdiction, as well as the state. Having more autonomy with decision making, such as that. Obviously, you're capable of doing that as a sergeant, but I would like to give a bit more power to our lieutenants, or at least empower them, allowing them to make decisions without me having to be present or involved. Our lieutenants right now, at least the ones that I've been looking at specifically, is the ones that are in charge of departments. At least that's the goal for future use, is for our lieutenants to be, department heads. For example, Metzger, who was recently promoted to lieutenant, having him be the lieutenant of CID, just overall makes sense for the LSPD, but also, again, for the police department as a whole. So that is the gist of the position. It's the same rundown I gave you guys. Or at least I gave the original sergeants. I know that you were promoted with the grace of the previous lieutenants, or at least Lieutenant Conrad, I think, was
You
there.
never got the original sergeant interview with me, so
No,
we
we
haven't
didn't.
talked all too much actually. I think you hired me and we've spoken
Mm-hmm.
here and there, but I don't leave shift 2 too much to just patrol, so I haven't seen all too much of you. But yeah, I'm kind of on board for it. I think the last group of lieutenants was pretty solid in a lot of things, but I think the biggest thing for me that was lacking with the last group of lieutenants was the shift 3 representation. The biggest thing for me that's changed in shift 3 since Kylie and I both became sergeants is that the communication is now a bit more spread out between the three of us. There's a lot of discussion that happens between the three of us on pretty much anything that comes up. But ultimately, we always still have to take issues to lieutenants out of shift. Usually Harold, because he's probably the one with the most actual overlap with us.
God, Harold.
But in the last slate of lieutenants, they were very much skewed towards late shift 1, early shift 2.
Yes.
And I think having whatever the highest table is in the PD, whether that's sergeants, lieutenants, whatever, I think having somebody with on the ground experience in shift 3, regardless of which one of us it is vital. I think there's a lot of differences in how the city works between the shifts, and the nuances kind of get lost when all we do is communicate through texts or through our government channels, whatever. So while I also see the leadership of the department angle of it, to me, I think the biggest thing with lieutenants is having shift representation. And I think when it comes to shift 3, if you were to ask me like a week and a half ago who I thought it would be, my default would have just been Nova. But I kind of started thinking about it a bit more after you put out the thing for lieutenant interviews and said that I think that there's a bit more to consider there.
Yes, can try to get a couple more streams in this week.
When it comes to shift 3, we kind of all have our own specialties. I think Kylie has very easily settled into the shift 3 Nash role. She's our training person. She's built for that. She's amazing.
Okay.
When it comes to Nova, she's been a really good mentor to me in a lot of ways. We had a lot of similar experience when we both started here. We kind of meshed pretty easily together, but we do kind of disagree on certain points, and I think it leads to healthy conversations more often than not. I think her focus has begun to split more towards FIB, though. I know she's having a lot of fun with it. I know she's really enjoying herself, and that's nice to see. But the focus on FIB has kind of, I think, detracted a little bit from the overall shift focus, and it's kind of made me think a little bit more about putting my own hat in the ring in terms of a lieutenant interview, basically.
How long have you been a sergeant for?
Only about a month. Okay. No prior command experience before that. Actually, I kind of remained pretty low ranking in my previous job, not for lack of trying, just kind of situations outside of my control. My experience in leadership was mostly a detective department in my previous jurisdiction.
We planted weed in front of the VPD.
But then when I came over here, I wanted to hard focus on patrol. And right now, I'm basically just doing that. I kind of became Nova's #1 in shift 3 when we had our initial fall off of people either using shift 3 as a stepping stone to get hired and then switching to shift 2, or just kind of not showing up and getting removed. And hopefully some of them come back down the line, but our roster's thinned out a bit and Nova needed somebody to step up. So I kind of took that role. And yeah, it's been really solid, the three of us. We have a really good dynamic, but I think between the three of us, I have the least focus outside of strictly patrol. The only other thing that I've taken up as a specific interest is that I joined the speed unit. And I've been doing a lot, both as now an FTI from Nash, and also with the speed unit to work on pursuit training in shift 3. I've been grabbing Robin and Casey, who are the other two shift 3 speed members, and just dragging solo cadets in there and working on their pursuits a little bit when things have been slow. But yeah, I mean, ultimately I have a lot of free time. And I also spend all of that free time obsessing over how to improve shift 3 and the issues that shift 3 has in comparison to other shifts. I know you've probably noticed how much I try to be active in command discussions, both on our text messages and our email chain. And yeah, I always want to try to give a good
very often, do you? You mean in the command?
I really don't try to bother you. Okay. No, I take things to Harold pretty much always because he's the most accessible person above me. He's usually showing up around the time I'm getting a little sleepy. So if I can stay awake a little extra and then talk to Harold, then that's my lieutenant meeting handled for the day, right? I don't have to wait for Connie. I don't have to, come around when I'm usually sleeping. I can just find Harold. But that also does require waiting until shift 1, and I think having a shift 3 person would be solid. I realize my lack of experience probably isn't, exactly what we're looking for in terms of a lieutenant, but I also take I very much take a learning from experience around me perspective. Like when I got sergeant, I didn't immediately start barking orders, wagging my dick around, whatever, right? Like I still relied on Nova. I still very much will always seek out a second opinion or a third opinion. People I respect, people who I think have a good head on their shoulders, and I kind of just like to get a range of opinions before I make a decision on anything. So when it comes to my strengths as a leader, I think it's really coming down to this is something I mentioned to Nixon earlier when we were just chatting. I don't try to give somebody a quick answer right away. If they come to me with a complex question, sometimes the best response to a complex question is to ask the right question in return. So I like to sit on things and think about them a little bit and kind of filter out the extraneous stuff and just focus on, all right, what's the core of this issue, and then go from there.
Okay. That was well worded. Well, previous to you joining this police department, how much experience did you have coming into the city?
Previous police department, just under 2 years.
Okay.
I think it kind of went from cadet to officer pretty quick, bounced around between a couple different departments, but I really found my home in the detective unit. And then there's a whole thing, some kind of restructuring happened. I ended up back in a different detective unit, and then I didn't like it, and then I, just kind of did patrol for a while, went back to it eventually. But most of my career has been spent in investigations, and I've kind of put that to the side to focus on just honing my patrol skills and patrol leadership abilities here in Los Santos.
Gotcha. How are your reports?
Very good, I like to think. Sometimes I wait a couple days and just fill them out later if it's a small thing, but I try to be very, very detailed. I'm sure Nova probably at one point showed you the whole Batman report. That was me. Eventually it stopped happening around the times I was around. It was more Nova stuff, so I just passed that off to her.
Yeah, no,
but...
I've looked at Gallagher's fantasy novel. Yes.
Well, I wrote most of that fantasy novel. Thank you very much.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I mean, initially the Batman was just attacking this poor Joker guy, and that was what I was documenting. But it's become much bigger and more complicated, and
The
Nova
Batman
keeps
is a
me abreast
big
of some
part
of it. But...
Shift 3. You guys deal with the Batman a lot, or?
No, actually, she's been dealing it mostly herself. They kind of contact her, and I haven't really been seeing much of them around.
You don't find that odd that the Batman only contacts Gallagher?
Well, he seems to be under the impression that
the supervillains only contact Gallagher. That doesn't.
They all seem to be under the impression she's the commissioner. So
right.
They think she's you, I think.
I've never had a phone call from the Batman or from the Trickster or from Feline Woman, whatever these reports are.
Feline Lady and the
Feline
Puzzler.
Lady and the Puzzler. Okay.
Yeah.
I've had zero contact with him, so it's very strange and peculiar that Gallagher is the only one getting these phone calls.
Well, the Batman is just Jerry Callow. Like, you do talk to him, but it's just probably not admitted that he is the Batman. But it's definitely him. I'm no doubt in my mind.
All right, I'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
do you have any further follow-up questions for me about the position?
So I've always kind of been a little unclear on your goals when it comes to what the lieutenant position and captain position eventually are going to look like. I know a lot of people have said that the captains will be kind of the precinct heads, like the like Grapeseed. Naturally that would probably be Harold, right?
Possibly.
But I don't really kind of get the interplay between the shift-based ranks, I guess.
Mm-hmm.
Because again, I'm kind of viewing the lieutenant as more of like a shift-based leadership position, because functionally that's kind of how it's been. And
that's the way it typically has been. But I think there's a big distinction between, say, a shift supervisor and then somebody who is running a department, right? In the same capacity that we had like sergeants that would stay at VPD and do a lot of paperwork, and then we had sergeants that would go out there in the streets and they're patrolling and taking over scenes and etc. So my vision, at least with lieutenants going forward, is that like I want to have them be heads of department just to put a rubber stamp on it, but I also want captains to be empowered to have their shift lieutenants, meaning that once they get into that precinct capacity where they have a lot more oversight on what the different departments are doing, making that like executive authority, the actions. I'm pretty much not even going to really be in the city once we get these captains involved. But then also having a shift lieutenant will make sense down the road too. So not just running a department, but somebody that, you know, can outweigh a sergeant decision, but also primarily patrols. So it's not just department heads that are in that lieutenant position, if that makes sense.
Okay. Yeah, no, that does make sense. I think for shift 3, we haven't really had much develop in terms of like sub department specific to shift 3, but I know Polito is on like Jenkins' mind. That's something I push him pretty heavily to try to get stuff going for. So interesting to see where it all kind of ends up developing, but I'm definitely on board for a bit more involved leadership in terms of giving identity to both the LSPD and the LSSD. It's kind of felt
we're still very early on in the city's life cycle, you know.
LSSD has felt a little rudderless. Not that I have doubts in the sheriff. It's just that he's not around much. He doesn't make much of a presence. So I feel like.
What about Connie?
Connie is more so, but I don't see her just naturally because of our schedules.
Got it. Okay.
It would be nice to kind of have a bit more, I guess, active leadership in the like more figurehead kind of a role. I know Bloom is very interested in running for sheriff, but you know, whenever that ends up happening, if there's an election, whatever, I just think it would be nice to have more of a hands-on, like identity leadership. You know what I mean? Somebody who people can kind of look up to is the wrong phrasing. I'm kind of losing my words here, but just kind of view as more of an identity figure for the department. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. Yeah, Shift 3 is definitely its own anomaly. Really always has been.
Yeah, I'm very experienced. I've been Shift 3 my entire career, despite my lack of Australian accent. It's my bread and butter time zone. So
yeah, you guys are like the rock bottom of a SpongeBob episode.
we're working on it. I mean, I know Nash and Kylie have been working hard on our biggest issue right now, which is obviously retention. We've had a lot of people change shifts, stop showing up. It's difficult to get people to stick around when things are quiet. But now that crime's picked up a bit, I hope that people who come in at least stick around a bit longer. But I know they've been hard at work at that, and that's currently our biggest problem is just retention and getting more people. But I think having more complete leadership and kind of having that stuff set up gives people a little bit more confidence when they show up on duty, and you know they feel like it's a completely built shift and not just like 3 people holding it together by the skin of their teeth. You know?
Yes. Do you have a lot of respect for what you guys do? So I do appreciate you holding down Shift 3 regardless.
Oh, I've got nothing but respect for Kylie and Nova. The 3 of us are very, very suited to working together.
Yeah, you guys have been doing great work out there.
All right.
All right, Ashford. Well, appreciate you coming in here.
Thank you.
As I told
Appreciate you taking the time.
Nixon earlier, I'm still going to mull this over for about another week or so before making these decisions on who our next lieutenant or lieutenants will be. So,
if you take nothing else away from this, I just hope that I impressed upon you the need for a Shift 3 representation in the lieutenant.
That
whether
is
it's
what I
me or
gathered.
whether it's somebody else, I would love to see that.
Yes,
so,
I did gather that
thank you so
from
much
this
for your time.
conversation. What is Galaga texting me about?
Yay.
I just shot Golf Gang's car on my property. I just won an LT interview and said I'm getting fucking Batman calling me, telling me you are the key. Bob, I'm literally gonna draw myself. I'm doing it. He can't call me anymore.
Yes, as long as she passes the foundation.
I'm very busy.
Solve her problem with that.
Please do not bother me when I am doing interviews. Very unprofessional and looks for your own interview.
You shouldn't
What do you mean?
tell me you're
No, we don't
going
do any
to
of the
drown
crossover of,
yourself.
doing dispatch and cadet. Because we don't
Well,
want one to suffer over the other.
require you to get
Yeah, we want people to focus on everything.
evaluation.
I mean, not really, because Wesley and I were on the same
Contest
page that whenever he was good to
Trust
let her go to police, that he would let me know. That's kind of the rule with dispatch. Wesley gives me the okay, and then I go and work on that.
Yellow.
So.
Hey, Bob. So some big news.
Yeah, are you the Batman?
What?
I got a sergeant here that
ridiculous.
told me that you're the Batman, and everyone knows it.
That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. What? What?
First of all, it's
Stupid.
trademark, so you can't be the Batman.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. That makes no sense.
Just saying, you know, you should know that stuff. Can't be having
Yeah,
a
I
Batman in
know.
this city. Looks poor. So what are you?
I don't. Okay. I'm the governor. I don't know what. What do you mean? I'm Jerry.
Okay, all right.
What are the crazy people saying over there?
I don't know. It's usually Gallagher was.
Are they doing
texting me
weed?
about-
Because I saw them growing weed the other day.
Somebody's growing weed outside of the police department earlier, so possibly.
Well, it might be Galaga because
I'll have to talk
I
to
had the
Gallagher
whole
about it.
FIB at Greco's office growing weed, sitting there watching it. It was like 4 of them. Anyway, so I've had Quimbley come to me about 3 or 4 times. Also, the mayor. You know, you're gonna. I'm surprised it hasn't come to you yet because all they do is it's talk about how they need to talk to you, but then when you're here, they're not talking to you. I don't understand. The EMS, blah blah blah. Also, Joe got a boat, so he's got a boat now. He wanted it for himself, but I gave it to the department. So the department has a boat. And
oh, thanks for the boat, Jerry. We're gonna stop a lot of ocean crime, I guess.
well, Joe is saying that there must be a lot. I mean, he wants to start this big thing here. I think it must be important.
Yeah, there's a lot of we're getting attacked by a lot of lobsters and orcas. That's been our big thing this week.
Well, now I guess Joe's going to be able to handle that. Also, apparently Harold is going to be suing me because when they all quit and they grew all their vegetables, I paid them, but I paid them in cash, and they're all saying none of them got the money, and now they're trying to sue me for $50,000 for their money. So your lieutenants, well, mostly Harold, is suing me.
Okay, what do you want me to do about that?
Well, maybe talk to him, try to find out where the money went. I thought that money was going to the police department.
Every time
Can
you
you
get on
check?
the phone with me, it's something else. It's you're being arrested for a hit and run. It's you're being sued by lieutenants because you didn't pay them. It's
I did
you're
pay
not
them.
the Batman.
They said it was gonna. You called me and told me about the Batman. Okay, not me. I didn't. Also, check the bank accounts for the police department. They said they're putting that $50,000 into the accounts for the departments.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's there.
So there is 50,000.
Yes, there is
Okay,
50,000.
so they're lying.
There's 45,000 deposited by Harold 22 hours ago.
Son of a bitch. Well. See what I'm talking about, Bob? Yeah, anything for me? You know what? I'll stop by. Nova's calling me. Let's see what she's got going on. I'll be by soon.
No trouble. Really thankful you're taking care of this. God, Bob is such an asshole.
Oh.
Okay, sorry about that, folks. Ron, I believe you're next.
Yep.
Okay, you ready?
Okay, bye. Yeah.
Yeah, ready when you are. Yeah. And myself and Nash were talking about the awards you have in your shelves. What are they for?
The awards?
Yeah.
Oh.
On my shelves,
sure.
the books.
Yeah, no, these words or whatever. What is this?
Oh, these are my high school football trophies.
Oh, you're a fit. Where'd you play?
Quarterback.
Oh, yeah, you could tell you're. You know, that 30 guy, you know, when I get here, they met him at the best and he showed me those pictures. You had they quit the shoulders in you.
Yes, yes. I could really throw that ball until that horrible incident that I still remember to this day.
You tear your ACL or something.
I didn't tear my ACL, okay? This son of a bitch, our running back, okay, tripped over his own shoelaces after I handed him the ball, landed on my goddamn ankle, tore the shit out of it.
Well, it is terrible.
Big problems, Bob.
Oh, hey, Jerry.
This is actually a big problem. I'm not
Okay.
kidding. Gallagher just called me screaming, saying, "Can I just do my job? Can I just do my job? Can I just do my job?" And then she started asking me for a plug.
Rude.
I think she should.
She keeps asking me for a plug. She's saying she's trying to do her job. She's growing weed. She's asking for a plug the size of Grove Street.
Look,
He's asking.
Jerry, look, I already scheduled a mental eval for Gallagher.
I'm
okay?
calling. When?
Today, like 10 minutes ago.
She needs to go now. We need to handcuff her and get her.
I'm not going to
Quinley.
handcuff Gallagher and force. First of all, she's FIB.
She's screaming at me saying.
So she's
the
already got
crazy
more,
thing.
more jurisdiction. Listen, Jerry, I'm in the middle of an interview. Like, what are you coming in here for?
Because
looking
I
like
would think you're-
looking like a goddamn H&M model, you know, looking like
Huh?
you're about to do a back to school calendar shoot.
I'm just
Like, what
I'm
is
wearing
this?
a sweater.
Yeah, what is this?
I'm comfy. I was at my house, golf gang. I just had to shoot him. But regardless, Gallagher's calling me screaming about doing her job and plugs and giving her a plug.
We're all very stressed out here, Jerry. I mean, God damn it, we had officers getting into a goddamn fucking war last night down in the South Side.
Yeah, they're all dead, I
Okay.
believe. I'm gonna be shutting off Grove Street.
Yeah, bless. We should nuke the
You
area.
should put up some barriers down there or something, you know?
I'm gonna.
Put up some big barriers, block off their streets so nobody wanders off down there and they can just do whatever the hell they need to do. That place is
The
horrible.
crime scene.
Yeah.
We should do what Nixon did and let fentanyl go down there.
Well,
start pimping drugs down into the South Side.
Okay, well, this is what it. This is a lieutenant interview?
Listen, Jerry.
Thank God he's not the president.
He was joking, okay?
Okay.
Right?
Okay.
I'm
sorry. It was an emergency.
President.
It didn't sound like it.
I gotta call Quimbley.
Can you believe that the guy wears jeans for comfort around the house? What is that all about?
Has lost her fucking mind. Okay, I need her to.
Okay. Well, Ron, thank you for coming in. I know it's a little late for you, I believe.
Yeah, it's fine. You're gonna go to the gym and then the bar, but it's fine. It can make time for you, pal.
You're making time for me. Well, thank you for making time for me for my lieutenant interview for you. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, God bless. Anytime, pal.
So as you know, obviously been taking interest in sergeants, specifically applying for the position of lieutenant in this department. TLDR, more responsibility, more work, less patrol, more about department oversight, running your own department, and future interest in the role of captain as well for either your respective divisional department like the LSSD, Grapeseed, LSPD, or jurisdictional such as North County, South City, etc. So I assume you're here because you're interested in the position of lieutenant, which I'm really curious about because obviously Harold's a big guy up there, and I know you're like Harold's right-hand man. I assume you just wanted to indicate your interest in that in the future, or did you plan on usurping Harold for the lieutenant position and getting him kicked out of Grapeseed ultimately for the fact that he walked out of the office last week?
Hey, it was a bad luck for all three of those lieutenants, but look, here's the thing. I've been talking with Harold, and he's been saying for ages that he wants me to eventually go over him. And, he says that, I'm an old dog. I used to be a patrol officer It hurt Elliot. But he's been saying that he wants me to be assistant sheriff or under sheriff or whatever the other star is. I don't know. There's so fucking many of them. But Harold's a good guy and I like him, but he's still got a lot of learning to do. He's a young boy. He does seem like he's got early onset Alzheimer's because he's only 36 years old.
Harold is 36 years old?
46, yeah.
46, I see. Okay.
Yeah, you wouldn't believe it, yeah. But
I believe it.
Well, he seems like he's losing a little bit of mental cognizance, so I hope that with the construction going in and Reapseed, we build like a specialized retirement home for the guy. But,
okay. Okay, well, less about Harold, more about Ron. Ron, you're in here. I want to hear about you, your ambitions here with Grapeseed, or becoming a lieutenant of your respective police department. What is it that you're hoping to get out of this position, I guess, in its totality?
Yeah, like be it Grapeseed or going back to LSSD, I'm happy with either. I just think that I don't know. I like the
ban that person. Same age
I
as Alex.
like
Ban
the
them.
way that the police department is running so far, but I really think that there's a lot more guidance that needs to be put out there, and I think that well, I'm a patrol cap at heart. I'm getting old, but I'm losing days. I can't run as fast as I used to, and it's a mixed bag of. There's a lot of young kids out there that I really want to guide into proper positions and make sure they're all going well and they're getting the right oversight and the guidance. But at the same time, I've been pushing for that damn motorcycle thing for God knows how long. I don't know if you've looked at the news lately, Bab, but there's been some serious articles about this.
About what? Motorcycles?
Have you heard about the Somalian pirates, haven't you?
No, I have not heard about the Somalian pirates.
Well, Harold informed me that Somalians had taken over the cargo ship with all of our like bikes and cars, and I don't care as much for this, but the tight pants that the female officers wanted.
Oh,
Let me
yes.
send you a couple articles.
No, I've heard about this, yes.
The sheriff told me to work with Interpol, international police, to fix the situation over there. If I just send you a couple of things.
Oh, I see. Yeah. So you've been traveling back and forth to Somalia?
Yeah, I take every weekend to go over to Somalia just to really help out over there.
What the fuck?
It is getting hard out there, pal. It's just me. I've let officers know that this Thursday at church, I'm going to be doing a draft. I'm going to be rolling a cup. Those bingo machines? I'm going to be doing that, but with birthdays in it. And if your birthday gets picked, you have to go over and support the workers.
Oh my god, there's so many deaths. What? You were part of this?
This has been real hard. I've been putting in blood, sweat, and tears.
400 bodies found.
None of my own blood. Thank God for that. Praise God.
U.S. General remains silent over claims involving it. It seems like there's a lot of drama behind this.
Well, international police, it's an ongoing investigation. And
oh, okay. Jeez, Ron, I didn't know you were doing all this.
I told
this is just for your motorcycles?
And, the cars.
You started like an almost outright declaration of war over your motorcycles being stolen off of a shipping freighter.
I told the sheriff yesterday I wouldn't rest until every Somalian in my way was dead.
Okay, you probably shouldn't say that, Ron.
He applauded me. He said,
"Ron,
good for you."
That seems like that seems a bit far. I'll be honest with you. That seems like a very big overstep. You mean every pirate, at least?
Well, it's hard ever since Vietnam.
Okay,
Ron, it's kind of hard to identify targets.
Let's move on, Ron. Let's move on to the actual interview portion of this. Jesus Christ. That's... Okay. So yes, the motorcycles. That's how we got here.
you're a big fan of the motorcycles. Motorcycles go fast. You want to ride the motorcycles. I understand.
Yeah, I'm looking to really, kind of give the grassroots for that and make sure that you don't have to be a
Unhinged, man.
constant patrol person for it. I think there's a lot of competent young bucks out there that are already coming to me, displaying interest in it. Maddox, Moose, Kip Dwyer, to name a few. There's a lot of them. Tory Slater. All of them want to go in the bike one day, but I don't know. I think that they need the proper guidance, the proper like rules of engagement, the proper SOPs and all that crap. And I'm both compiling a use case for every single repair I'm constantly hammering out to make sure they have that tag for motorbike on it. And then I'm also writing up little operating procedures for it. I've been in like 3 different motor departments in my police career. One in '85, went in 2016, and went in 23. Yeah, so I've done it a fair bit.
Okay. Gotcha. So that's where your interest lies is with the motorcycle unit. So it sounds like Harold just told you to go for it. You wanted to pull the trigger on you becoming lieutenant, and one day over placing him or what have you. I guess my question for you, Ron, is like, what are you looking to provide to the rest of the police force? I mean, in that position, what are you looking to gain from it? What are you looking to provide for it?
Well, Lieutenant has a lot of opportunity for both, general oversight and kind of picking the future 5 months down the lane. But also, there's a lot of in the know kind of guidance as well. I'll use you and Harold as examples of like father figures. Harold, I don't know if you've talked to the guy. He's very much, when it comes to other officers coming to him, he is a bit of a people pleaser. He likes to always give them the best answer. And sometimes there's not always an action that comes from it. He just kind of gives them an answer that might make them smile but not benefit them. And with yourself, if someone came to you, you're kind of a pretty strong figure, but you're also kind of a, you've got people to deal with it for you. So sometimes you don't really tell people what to do. You've been seeing for God knows how long. You want to have people in place that are you're able to trust without, worrying about the decision they make. And I see I've got 5 kids. I don't know if you know, I've got 5 of them. And only one of them's turned out bad, but I like to see myself as maybe not a loving and paternal father figure, but I definitely get shit done. I get people to come to me, they're confident and happy to come to me, and they know that they'll actually get a result from the decision that I provide them. And I'd love to become like God, I fucking hate to say that, but a father figure to these guys. There's a lot of officers that need guidance, and I like to see myself as the cool older father of them.
Okay. So just more of that guy. I mean, a lot of people like Harold. That's kind of the issue we ran into last week with him stepping down, was that obviously he has a lot of officers that look up to him, sort of as you pointed out. There's definitely as far as like telling people what they want to hear. I'm not sure if I got that sense from Harold, but maybe I've missed certain conversations that took place where that may have happened. I'm not saying that they didn't. I'm just saying this is more news to me on that front, I suppose. But
I just think that sometimes he doesn't want to step in anyone's toes or give the opposite opinion, because sometimes I don't agree with devil's advocate behavior, because I think that's just being a jerk off like that little Shapiro kid. But I think that sometimes if you have an opinion that you think is going to go against the grain, you gotta see it, even if it ruffles a couple of feathers. And I think that a lot of lieutenants right now, at least the current ones, have kind of amicably gone getting together, even if sometimes there's like an underlying disagreement that they have. I think Lou used to have that. I think Lou used to ruffle a lot of feathers and really get people going against him. But no.
Yeah,
Getting that
unfortunately,
going
though,
back.
he still does that.
Yeah, but he does it the bad way. He's kind of, he kicks his heels in. He really, sometimes you gotta learn when to bitch. I've been told I'm wrong by lawyers and caps and all sorts. And I'm willing to work with people about it. I think some people are also scared of disagreement.
So you're looking to really clamp it down and hold weight behind the decisions that you make, I suppose.
Yeah, because I think right now you look at shift one lieutenants and you hear out a bit of a people pleaser. I get a couple crash over with Lou, even though he's shift two and now he's dropped on. He went with the opposite most of the time. Kenny goes wherever the wind is blowing favorable at the time. She'll flip like anything. Dokes, God bless his soul, he's a nice guy, but LOA, rest in peace wherever he is. Made I have to drift him over to Somalia. And well, it's just there. Metzger never see him because shift two or whatever. And what else is there?
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah, that's it.
So your ambition lies with the motorcycle unit and just sticking firm with decision making when it comes to being a lieutenant. What is your previous experience, by the way, coming into the police force?
So I've been double teaming. I've been what's the term? Moonlighting. So I've been working with the U.S. Army. So I started in 1972. 1972. I joined the army early. I was 15. I got a falsified identity, and I went into the army, and I became a medic. Then after the war, I had to find something else to do, and I joined the police force in 1985, where the chief of police saw me execute a man in the street and gave me a job immediately as an officer. God bless. I always remember Captain Harper. I arrested the sheriff at the time and some little bald fella who killed children. And after that, he left for a while. I went back to war again. Well, there was a lot of wars, you know that, right?
What do you mean?
I've been in a lot of fucking wars. I fought in, let's name a couple of them. Well, I was in Vietnam, and then there was the Laotian Civil War. I took part in that one. And then there's the Lebanon crisis. Then Bay of Pigs, God bless, terrible day. The Dominican Civil War, bad day. Fought in the Korean DMZ civil conflict. The Cambodian Civil War, God bless that one. The multinational intervention in Lebanon. Grenada. Grenada was a nice time. I liked that one. We weren't in the Libya one, but I sat in the co-pilot seat of a jet while I did bombings, and time we would never forget. Tanker work, God bless, in the Persian Gulf. Panama again. The Gulf War. Iraqi no-fly zone, yeah, that was a good one. Somali Civil War, so it's not the first time I've been to Somalia. Bosnia, Croatia, Haiti. Haiti was a bad one, but Kosovo, Afghanistan, Yemen. To believe that he was a medic during all of this, but Pakistan, God, Lord of life, there's a lot of them. But anyway, they were in part of all that. I've been a lieutenant in the past. I've been everything. I've been a motor lead before. I've been a lieutenant. I've been scrambled up in departments multiple times where I've gone from a fucking lieutenant to just a regular officer to a sergeant to whatever. I've been all over the place, and I think it's finally time that Well, lieutenant isn't my end goal. I'd like to go back up there again, you know.
So you have a lot of experience. It's kind of what I gathered
Oh
from
yeah,
that.
crap tells you it, yeah.
Yeah. So you have a lot of leadership experience in different positions throughout your military career.
Yeah, I'd rather die in the line of duty than retire. I don't know what I'm gonna have to do when I sit still.
Okay. Well, Ron, do you have any questions for me regarding the role, regarding the lieutenant position?
Well, you know, what do you foresee is like the split of paperwork and office time to patrol for an ideal lieutenant, both for a patrol lieutenant and like a department lead lieutenant?
Probably 70, 70, 30.
70-30 for like which one? Desk and patroller? Or patrol and desk?
So yeah, maybe 60, 40, 70, 30. It kind of depends. Because with captains, I feel like lieutenants would patrol less, or sorry, patrol more. But since we don't have captains currently, lieutenants are sort of going to be patrolling less, unless I have to be in which case, then I have to be here, and you get to patrol. So probably more 60, 40, 70, 30, 60, 40, 60 being desk, 40 being patrol.
Well, it's not so bad, yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Anyway.
You know, like I said, if you guys aren't doing office work, then I come in and I'm doing office work because you guys wouldn't be doing office work. That's sort of the situation I found myself in. Multiple times last week when my lieutenants walked out, I was sitting here doing 100% office work. Until we get captains, you know, that's kind of where we're at with that. Lieutenants are just going to naturally do more negotiating and meetings and, you know, getting people on board, all that kind of stuff.
Yeah, that workout was a whole load of baloney. I can't believe you guys put up with it. What a load of crap.
Things happen, I guess.
Yeah. But I did have another question. I didn't know, you know, a little personal there. I didn't know that Nash was your dad.
Well, work daughter, you know. Work daughters.
Oh, it's like one of those things. Yeah, okay. I was going to see you're not that old, are you, pal?
No.
Okay. There's probably something thinking around up there. Let me think for just a moment.
Wait, how old is Bob? Born 84.
If per chance, you know, motorcycle comes
39?
around, I became a permanent lieutenant for motorcycle division. And then God bless his soul, but you know he's terminal. You know he's terminal, the sheriff.
Yes.
Which then? Am I kind of locked in, or is there room for movement?
What do you mean, is there room for movement?
Yeah, like, would I be locked in as a lieutenant because of the departmental lead? Or would I have to abstain from motor lead to move up to another rank?
If you're running for, like, sheriff?
Or assistant, or under,
I
assistant, whatever the fucking names are for the
It
sheriff rank.
depends. I kind of want to cross the bridge when we get there, you know? Sometimes the solutions find themselves naturally, so to speak. So I don't really want to give an answer yes or no on that until, like I said, we get there.
It's very, very get an heir to the throne if I ever, you know, pass away. So
right.
I've left it out of my will. So if I ever die, just look in my bed. This blazer packet. Yeah, I'll take it in somewhere in here. That's about it. I don't have anything else really, if I'm honest with you.
Okay, well, I got a few more interviews lined up here. Ron, I appreciate you coming in. Thank you for staying awake a bit longer than normal, too, to talk to me.
It's
very important
fair,
that
isn't
I
it,
get to
David?
talk to you guys face to face with this type of stuff. So, like
Sure, yeah.
I told everyone else, I'm going to give it about a week or so while I take care of these other interviews before I come up with a decision on what these lieutenants' spots end up becoming.
Hey, but take your time with it. I'm in no
I
rush.
brief myself and say I'm here for my
I'm
fifth
not gonna die
interview.
anytime soon. I don't think.
I appreciate that, Ron. Don't die too soon.
Yeah, maybe next week.
Gallagher, what the fuck is going on?
You got
You-
Nash before me.
You
No,
are
No,
you
no,
are
this is-
going berserk.
You're on a good streak. You're on a good streak.
I'm not on a good
She's on
streak when I got
streak.
the
I don't want
governor
to piss
talking
Nash
about
off.
you.
I'm gonna walk out. I'm gonna walk out.
What is this?
I'm gonna walk
Hey
out.
Jerry, need funding for a plug, probably the size of Grove
Yep.
Street. What the hell is that about?
Yep.
What are
I'm
you
trying to see if
shoving up
Jerry
your
will help me
ass?
like I will help him.
Yeah, is this a thing you're like shoving up your ass, or is this like the drug term?
Does my ass look like it's the size of fucking?
I'm not.
I mean, it sounds like
respectfully,
that's what
I'm
you're
not,
wanting.
Respectfully, I'm not looking at your ass, Gallagher. Okay, I'm just wondering what you
Well,
mean by
good,
this
thank
plug.
God. Well, I will explain that to you in due course. But can you just see Nash first, and then we'll have a conversation?
I'm just really confused how you went from like you and Jerry hating each other to all of a sudden you want his plug.
You know, I used to be a friend, Nash, and then I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Yeah.
You've really turned into a gaslighting bitch.
What the fuck?
Yep, I said it. I said it.
This is coming from the person who
said it.
constantly comments on my buns and said, I'm gonna marry you one day.
Oh.
I did.
You did say that. You can't deny it. That's not
did
even
say
gaslighting.
that. I did say that. Right? Right? But the
I
thing is,
said it's
Nash,
not
is
gonna
that
happen.
mine- Okay, yeah, it shouldn't happen. And it
It's
won't
not
happen.
going to.
Yeah, it's not going to happen.
Okay, did you get your mental eval scheduled already with Dr. Q?
Yes, and you know what Q said?
What did Q
Flying
say?
colors. Like the 33 other evals I've had from the
I'm gonna
33
call
other
her
people,
if you're
I
lying to me
murdered
right
legally.
now.
Monthly stream
Go
time
call her, I
pod.
dare you.
All right, she says you're fine. How did you pass? You were going berserk in my text messages. So I don't know how you roll. You must
I
you,
was
you
going
must have
berserk.
you must have sobered up or something for your.
Gallagher's really good at flipping her
no,
switch.
Gallagher's found a
I
way.
can flip my
No,
switch.
you know what it is. You know how like drunk people, like when they drink a lot, they eventually find a way to mask it, right? I think this is
Oh,
one
I
of those
masked
things
something.
where Gallagher's masked up how batshit crazy she is when she goes for mental evals, because she's had so many at this point that it's become apparent.
I've had none.
It's become
Pile
apparent
on
that
the
whatever it
pressure.
is you're doing, the doctors are buying it.
Pile it on, Bob. Pile it on.
You held
keep
a
it going.
goddamn gun to my fucking head, Gallagher. Don't think I don't remember that.
What? When did you do that? Why?
Yeah, when did you do that and why, Gallagher? You want to explain that?
I honestly, I remember doing it, but I can't remember why.
Yeah, exactly. All right. Ash, come talk.
Okay. Do you need food?
I'm good.
Okay. 'cause I
Jerry's
brought
very
extra
upset, by the way, Gallagher.
When is he ever not upset?
I just figured you should know
you might
he's
as well just
upset.
buy the man a dummy.
My goodness. God. Can you believe that? The disrespect I get around here.
Yeah. I can't.
Well, you changed your hair again.
Yeah, I got my buns back like a week or so ago. Everyone kept complaining, and then I went and switched it back, and no one made a single comment. No one was like, wow, your buns are back. Everyone was like, it was a normal day. But as soon as I had my one bun, everyone was just throwing a conniption fit. It was just, yep. But I got my buns back.
Yo, Arctic, think of the two, sorry, huh? Think of the 7 months. Appreciate that.
Would it be better if I didn't have the buns and I had the singular bun?
No, this is good.
Okay.
So, what's up?
The sky, the clouds, not the sun right now because it's out. Some stars. Yeah, some stars are up. What about you? Going really well. No, I'm just here for
Oh, your interview. That's right.
an interview for the position of
Lieutenant.
I was debating what I was going to say there, but yeah, lieutenant.
Okay, so
Figure might as well already do this shit.
how do we go from I quit to I'd like lieutenant?
I've done it twice.
Summarize
I've done it twice.
You've done it 3 times,
Twice.
actually.
Oh, 3 times. I forgot
Yes.
about the third one.
Yes. It's been 3 times you
But-
threatened to quit.
Yes, but I have to hear it from Macaroni every day, multiple times a day, about how I constantly quit. 3 times in 4 months. That's not bad. That's less times than Gemma quits in a day.
I mean, Lou quit for a day and he got demoted.
Yeah, but my
So-
follow through is really bad. Because I realize there's too much I have to get done, and I would never leave.
So how are we here then?
You want me to leave?
No,
I'll leave.
I want to hear
mean,
your
if
words.
if you don't want me here, it's fine, Bob. Just tell me, and I'll walk out of this office right now.
No, I want to know what changes your mind.
Well, the more that I thought about it, I already do a lot of this stuff. Okay, and
This is just right back to when you had your sergeant interview, and you were like, "Well, I already do sergeant work anyway," and then we
No.
ended up promoting you.
well, no.
Okay.
I didn't come in for a sergeant interview. I came in for an officer interview or a deputy interview.
Hmm.
You gaslit me into a sergeant interview.
Oh, I see. Is that what happened?
Yeah. Because I did specific, and I said I had no desires to really climb anything. And then all of a sudden, you took that as, oh, let's just go ahead and promote her anyways to senior lead. So I figured at this point, I may as well be like a dog, just roll over and let everyone pet my belly and just accept my defeat. I'm accepting defeat, Bob. That's what it is.
Wait, else? What's going on with our numbers?
I'm trying to fix that. We're doing interviews on a Friday for shift 2 and 3. But I couldn't really bring more people in, and my biggest thing is I don't want the FTOs to burn out. And if I have too many cadets out there, that's, more cadets are going to burn out. And more FTOs are going to burn out. Am I boring you?
No, I'm just my phone's blowing up from
Mhm.
problems at the hospital. Okay, working on it. Well, I mean, you're definitely a shoo-in for the lieutenant position either way. I just wasn't expecting you to come in on your own. Usually we have to drag you in to give you
I know.
any form of more leadership or responsibility. So
know.
I'm curious why you're like, are you being held are you doing this like at gunpoint? Does somebody have someone you
this
love
is what
hostage?
happened. This is what happened. All the lieutenants left, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and then Bloom was like, I'm doing an interview for myself. Do you want me to put you on the calendar? And I was like, okay, fine. If Bloom's saying it, may as well, right? And then I may have showed up late because I guess the time was wrong on my phone. But I still showed up. And then the next day, I had multiple people begging me to apply for lieutenant. And I cried and walked away, and because I realized that maybe I should just say fucking and apply.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Look, I haven't quit in a hot minute, okay? And let's be honest, even when I do soft quit, I'm still doing a lot of stuff. I'm still taking care of stuff. I'm not letting things, just fall to the side.
You know what happened the other day?
No.
There was somebody that didn't get their tags inside the government forum for
Mhm.
3 months. I went back.
Yeah, no one ever requested them. Did they?
did. I looked back to see what happened. Do you know what happened?
What?
You gave him a check mark.
Okay, so no.
You gave them a
hold
check
on.
mark.
No. You didn't give me access to give the tags to people until a couple months.
Doesn't matter.
So
you
I
gave
was
them the check mark,
responding.
so everyone thought they had the tags. But you gave them the check mark for the MDW access.
Yeah.
So they didn't get their forum
And the roster
tags. So they've missed every announcement I posted for the last 3 months.
Okay,
Which is very
well,
upsetting because I work hard on those announcements, first of all. So
you know, you can't fully put that on myself because they're also to blame for why they didn't have access.
I just figured I should tell you that
I
3
don't think
months
everyone
ago
even invited in them. Like, I don't think
they
anyone
did.
even brought them in.
They were there. They were there.
Were they?
Yeah.
Were they?
Mhm.
Okay,
I
well
just want to
then
know
let's
that, I
go
just
back
want
to
you
the
to know
roster
that
and all
3
the
months
people
ago
that weren't added on there.
you made a grave mistake that
and all
cost
these
this
people
person
are coming out of the shadows.
their access. Okay.
Ah.
They were not privy to the information I was putting out to all the officers.
Okay, and what took them 3 months to bring it up?
I don't know.
I didn't have access to do that then.
I was wondering what they thought of whenever the government forum was brought up. Did they think like, oh, they just mean my MDW? Like, what do you think was going through their
See?
head?
Can you really fully put that on me when it took them that long to figure out that they didn't have full access?
It's not even Stuply. It's not Stuply. I don't know.
I mean, I would have questioned, been
Do you
like,
think
hey,
they sat in meetings and were like, "Hey, you guys know that announcement that happened? Well, this is what's going on with that." Do you think they're like, "Oh yeah, the announcement"? I guess
I'm
I
not
just
pushing
wasn't paying
blame, but
attention."
you know, yeah, I'm to blame for not giving them tags when I didn't have access to give them tags. But to be fair,
There's
were
nothing
they?
to be fair here.
I mean,
Somebody
I'm
was
just saying
denied their tags, and
they
you
weren't
were
denied their
involved.
tags. They weren't denied their tags. It took them that long to figure it out.
Someone didn't get their tags.
Well, it took
Mash,
them that
okay.
long to figure it out. I couldn't give tags then.
Well, just figured you should know, and
Well.
this may hold some weight for this interview. I'm not going to
Okay.
say how much weight. There may be some weight.
Well, you're right. Nash is a failure. She just fucks up. That's all I ever do. Fuck up.
No, that's
All
not
she
true.
ever does is fucks up and quits. That's
No,
all.
that's
Every
not
day. Every day. That's
Look,
it.
you have to be able to
Every
handle a
day.
bit of criticism. I'm not going to have you in this,
I can.
leadership position. And whenever I bring up a problem, you walk out the door. I already had Caruso do that on me. Do you think
Did I
I'm trying
walk
to do
out the
that?
door?
No, but you're
Did I
over here
walk out
talking
the
about
door?
how it's all my fault, blah, 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 blah. I'm waiting for you to say,
Well, because I took the ownership and I also said, but to be fair, they're partially to blame
that's not
also
you
for
taking
them.
ownership, as you saying, but to be fair, they also fucked up too. I know they
You're
fucked
right,
up.
Mom. You're right. You're right. You're right.
So your goal is then, if you're a lieutenant, some other lieutenant can't fuck things up for everybody.
Look how often am I fucking things up? I didn't even know that was something I fucked up because I couldn't even do it then. But you are right. I should have noticed that.
It's all right, I took care of it. That's why Bob.
I should have.
okay?
I should have replied
I
to it
take
saying,
care
"I
of-
can't give tags. Can someone else do this?" So for that, I am sorry.
I take care of the problems nobody notices. Okay, that's what I do.
I mean, I do the same.
How's out of city step in for you otherwise?
It's been good. I've been able to patrol a little bit. I'm doing some finals tomorrow and next week, and always changing up adding little changes to make the fast track program a little cleaner. Green cadets are good. We added a mentorship program. Exciting. Trying to kind of make sure that cadets don't get forgotten about, and we're about to do some training for full officers, which is great and exciting. Something everyone's been asking for months.
Yeah, I mean, only complaint obviously is I know our numbers are a little low.
Yeah.
I do wonder if you getting some sergeants, I guess, to help you out would make a difference.
For what?
I don't know. Getting the FTO program in a better spot.
Well, the FTO program is in a good spot.
Mhm.
It's actually a really good spot. I brought Tori Slaughter in as the lead of FTI. So she is helping lead the mentorship program. So helping take kind of some of the responsibility off of me. Like I'm still there to help and oversee. But I am I'm taking a little bit away from FTSs and FTIs FTLs and pushing it down to the new mentorship program. That way there's less pressure on me and other people, and we're spreading a little bit more, but also letting seniors and senior leads kind of have a little bit more responsibility and feel like they have something else that they can do besides just patrolling. So Tori has been absolutely great. I think LSPD is working on possibly promoting her, but yeah, she came to me with ideas that I have been either wanting to implement or have been slowly implementing.
I think she should
And
be highway patrol.
oh, agreed. Same with Ty.
That's what I told Nixon today.
I think her and Ty would be great at that. But no, she's been great with helping me. Like, I've been kind of thinking about adding another role into the FTO program. She came to me with a couple concerns, which were concerns that I was fixing, which is solo cadets just kind of being lost or kind of forgotten about. And we got everything up and running within under a week. So, and she's helping me with other things as well. Yeah. Which is kind of why I want to go for lieutenant, because I want to kind of see other people grow and give them opportunities, you know, that otherwise they wouldn't have.
Yeah, I got you. Well, honestly,
so
I
even
don't...
like if it's like small little programs and LSSD to kind of get the county up and popping, you know?
Right.
Now that I have people who can help me with the FTO program and it's not all on me and I can delegate a little bit more, I want to kind of be able to focus a little bit more on patrol and maybe like county things and LSSD stuff. So
Yeah. Well, you got any questions for me about the position? I assume you kind of know all the bits about it, I suppose.
do I know all the bits about it?
Yeah.
You haven't told me any of the bits about it
Well,
because I
you
didn't
already know.
express any interest. Do I?
Yeah, you know. What the
Do you have any other questions about me?
Yeah, what, Jerry?
I gotta go.
Okay.
But listen,
Can you tell
Quimbly
Jerry
just
I'm
called
really
me
mad that he's
and
interrupting my
said
interview?
something about you don't give a fuck about your cops, and she wants bonuses for all her doctors. But if I give her doctors bonuses, then I'm gonna have all the cops bitching, and then there's gonna be another walkout,
Now, what
and
the
then
hell
the
was the point
EMS
of
are
the
gonna
budget?
walk out.
What was the point of the budget? They're not going to walk out.
Gonna walk out.
Jerry, they walked out because I didn't say good job enough. They're not going to walk out because the doctors got bonuses. You out of your mind?
Okay, but now the EMS are gonna freak out because they're
Okay, that sounds like a
Quimbly's
you
talking
problem
about
then.
no. Public safety, you're EMS. That's your
I know,
thing.
but the money thing isn't a me thing. I don't allocate budget for them.
Okay, but the cops are gonna freak out because everyone else is getting bonuses
just
with them.
make the EMS bank account then. Okay, I'll add either Bernard or Riggs on it, whatever, and what do you call it? Q can have her own fucking whatever she does up there. Okay,
She wants like 5 or 10,000 per employee.
That's a lot.
It's a lot.
That's a lot.
All the doctors are saying they deserve it.
For what? Getting shot at?
Well, that's the other problem they're complaining about is nobody gives a fuck about them because they want their own panic button.
Wrong. We installed the 78 system so these assholes can just call 78s down at the hospital whenever they feel like it. And God forbid, I got cops going down there every single day because of that.
They're saying they're getting stabbed all the time, so they need a bonus.
Okay.
I'm just saying. Oh, they're here. They're gonna arrest me. Not arrest me. I got golf gang attacking me. I sent you a song, by the way, that they made about selling drugs.
Should
Might
I
want to listen to it.
Okay.
Hey, motherfucker, come here.
Jerry's absolutely lost his mind, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I don't think you ever had a mind.
Jesus Christ. Can we get Gallagher, are you in the radio?
No.
Can you get on the radio?
Yes.
The governor's being attacked by golf gang. I need an officer to go down there and stop it or make sure he's not dead.
Yawn.
Please.
He's always getting attacked by golf gang.
Right.
I feel like he brought this on
Orders
himself.
from the director, Bob Smith. Someone needs to go to Jerry Callow's mansion immediately. Is
it bad that I skip any Jerry Callow calls?
Save Jerry Callow from impending death.
Can I add something into my interview?
Yeah.
I did accept a 911 call from Jerry. I heard him out about all of his problems about, golf gang peeing and pooping and stuff at his place. And I yawned him.
Can you not do that, please? Can you not make my life more?
Yeah, but here's the
you
thing.
realize
I
when you do
sat
that
down.
shit, it's
No,
not that
no,
it ends
no,
up being
no,
with
because
you.
he talked to Matt Scraffer. It's fine. Because here's the thing, Bob. I sat down and listened to him for like an hour and a half, going
Golf cake on
circles
top.
about stuff that I really didn't want to listen to. But I sat there and I listened.
When you guys yawn the governor, it's not like
But
it
I
ends
also
there. You
asked
realize
people
that.
to go there.
What ends up happening
Yeah,
is
well-
Jerry calls me and says, "Hey, Bob, one of
Did he
your..."
did you know about this?
I did not know about this.
See?
So, okay, what I'm saying is, just be
Because I
mindful
hear
when you
him
do that
out.
shit, because then I have to say, "I'm sorry, Governor. The cops shouldn't be yawning you when your mansion
To
is
be
getting
fair,
pooped on."
I did go over there moments later, so he couldn't really be too mad.
Okay, as long as you just respond to the guy, respond to the Supreme Justices.
I do.
I get it. You guys don't want to do this shit. You think I want to go down to the Moonlight Cabaret to hear about some guy who got kidnapped? No, I didn't want to do that. But my officers were getting shot at the sheriff's department, so I was the only person that could physically go down and answer a 911. I don't want to do this shit half the time. Okay, I'm gonna do it anyway
Look,
because that's the job I signed up
I was
for.
just being honest with you.
I know, and I'm being honest with you. When you guys do shit like that,
But
it
did I
causes
still
problems for
take
me.
care of it? I did.
Good. Just don't yawn about it.
It was kind of funny.
Yeah.
Corey
Nash-
did say he was being dramatic at that moment in time, so
Okay, well, he gets fucked with regularly by these guys. Okay, they constantly are over there, fucking with him.
I'm gonna say this. I feel like he brought that upon himself.
How? By having a mansion?
No, he just has this aura about him.
Yeah.
I learned about auras yesterday.
Well, like when you go mining?
No, I guess like you have an aura around you. My aura is I forgot what
Did I
it
answer
was.
that?
Yep, hold on.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh, hey, can I +1 a couple, Lieutenant?
No.
Please.
No.
Please.
You're asking me please again. Isn't going to change my mind. No.
Can I make a comment?
Sure.
I would like to say that, Ron would be great. And so would Heather. We definitely need to give, Shift 3 some love. Anyways, that wasn't a +1. It was just a comment. Observation, if you may.
Great. You know, I'm beginning to think that you didn't want a lieutenant interview. I think you just wanted to come in here and talk to me.
You didn't really ask me. I feel like you gave more questions to Ron than you did to me. You didn't actually I feel like you didn't want to treat this as an interview. And you wanted to treat this as us just sitting down and talking and catching up.
Possibly. Maybe you're right.
So Uno reverse.
Yeah.
I came in here for a serious interview. I put nice clothes on. I didn't stay in my uniform. And I was ready to be asked interview questions. And then when you asked if I wanted to know the responsibilities of Lieutenant, I said yes. And you said, you already know them. Did you do that to everyone?
Yes.
Did you?
No.
Or did you actually tell them all the responsibilities and what you were looking for?
Look,
because I feel like you may have started my interview a little bit differently.
What questions do you have for me regarding the lieutenant position that you would like for me to clarify or answer for you?
What are the expectations that you have for
More
Lieutenant?
responsibility. You sit in an office more often. You stop problems from happening that cause me to come into the city and talk to 3 or 5 different government heads to squash things like the ball has taken over the cul-de-sac, whatever the issues the hospital is having. Whatever the mayor felt like telling me that day is something that I would like for the lieutenants to be able to handle. Also, dealing with our sergeants. Our sergeants, believe it or not, cause problems too. And sometimes the lieutenants don't like to handle that. Or they handle it way too late. Or they don't even handle it at all. Because I guess it's not their shift, not their problem. I would like for those things to still be dealt with by lieutenants. Those
Not
are
my
just a
shift,
few
not my
examples.
problem. I hate that. I will say I have already solved 2 problems for you today.
Okay.
I did talk to Leon Jericho.
Yeah,
I don't know
the
if
guy
that was
requesting
your
an
middle
interview.
person. Yeah. Yeah, I will say he is pretty solid. Anyways, that's beside the point. And then Wesley came up here to talk to you about dispatch things. And I had a conversation with him and what he was looking to change and whatnot. and he's going to come to me with a more fine-tuned thing that we can have a conversation about, because I do feel like you need to be brought in on this because of the change he wants to make. Anyways, I did solve that problem, so he didn't immediately come and add to your queue.
Okay.
And my buns are back.
Yeah. So that's what that entails.
Mhm.
Would like that position to be collectively a department head role. Something that you're doing right now is obviously leading the FTO program, so it kind of suits it for that. I feel like it makes a lot of sense until we get the captains established, in which case, we'll also have the captains figure out their shift supervisor, lieutenant positions, and so on and so forth. Anyways.
Thank you for answering that question that you said you didn't want to answer before.
Yep.
I appreciate that. I feel
No
like
problem,
this is a
Sergeant
really...
Nash. That's what I'm here for, is to answer these questions for you, should they come up in a formal interview setting.
Yeah. Could I ask you a question that I ask in my interviews?
Okay.
30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many didn't?
How many didn't?
Yeah. How many did not?
Between 30 cows and how many chickens?
30 cows in a field, 28 chickens. How many did not?
2?
Wrong.
Okay.
How many didn't?
Oh, I still keep going?
Do you want me to say it slower? There are 30 cows in a field.
Mm-hmm.
28 chickens. How many didn't?
I assume 2 still.
No.
30 cows in a field, 28 of them checked in. How is it not 2?
Let me just say this slower for you.
Okay.
30 cows in a field. 28 chickens. How many didn't?
Oh, 10. 10
Yeah.
didn't eat the chickens. Okay.
What has 5 toes and isn't your foot?
Your foot?
Damn it. I'll smoke you on that one.
Okay, relax.
Assuming you don't want anything else.
No, I don't want anything else.
Okay. I feel like this was very successful.
Yeah, for sure.
I didn't come in saying deputy interview, so I'm gonna go ahead and head out and give you Galaga. Goodbye.
Okay.
You're up. All you.
Yeah, we'll say.
All you.
Galaga.
Bob.
What am I thinking of?
I don't know. How are you gonna go to bed tonight?
No, your name.
Take that.
Galaga. Wasn't there like a video game?
If you say
Take that.
Thank you. What's this?
So land and see.
Wait,
Grab
take
the
that.
tea. Yeah, grab the tea.
I'm gonna keep the eggs.
What eggs? I didn't hand you eggs.
I gave you French toast.
Oh. Ooh.
I've been eating med kits for the past 2 hours.
Oh.
Oh, this is so good. What's in this? Is this hibiscus?
Yeah. It's raspberry. Well, I can't hand
I
you
like
anything
that.
anyways.
That's
I have a
actually my
dessert I was
favorite.
gonna hand
Okay,
you.
I'm just gonna suffer. My
What did
life
you
is
bring me,
revolved around
Galaga?
suffering. What did I bring you?
Yeah.
99
Here.
problems.
There you go.
Oh, there you go.
Some cupcakes right next to
at
that
that.
ass.
Wow.
Yeah.
The classic arcade
Well,
game.
thank you.
You're up.
On the Kate diet. The doctor
do
will
I
see
come
you
in?
now. But I'm actually not a doctor, just for full transparency.
Yeah, he's the director. Both things start with a D.
Thank you, Nash.
Welcome.
Oh. I hope you know this is like 15 hours past my bedtime.
Who?
This is like 15 hours past my bedtime.
You better be careful, because I almost
Spilt
did you
your mug?
dirty with that one.
What do you mean did me dirty?
I could have hit you with who asked, but I didn't. Just know that I could have.
You actually gonna do that to me of all people?
Not right now.
I would
Although
never do that to you.
that's fine.
You know, all these times,
Here we
okay,
go.
that shit
This is
hits
what
the
you, this is what
fan.
you want to come in here for.
All
Actually.
these times, the shit hits the fan. Who do I say will fix the problem? Who is it?
What are you talking about?
Who is it? Every time when something goes wrong, I go,
Did
you
you
know,
solve my
fix it.
ballless problem last night? Were you there for that? Because that was my big problem.
Yep.
Have you solved my EMS problem? Have you solved my Jerry Callow list of problems?
Hang on a minute.
Have you solved the problems with my corrupt officers? Have you solved those problems yet?
Let's scale it back. Okay.
I heard you have
first
FIB
point-
problems now. Great. What about the rest of my fucking problems that are still there, burning hot every day? Now you're over here.
Bob.
I'm 15 hours in. I solve your problems, Bob. No, you don't. Okay.
Yes, I do.
What problems have you solved for me recently that you want to?
What do you mean? Let's
front
see.
load here with
Let's see.
this
Okay.
interview.
Okay, all right, let's see. So let's start off with the fucking obvious, Bob. You know, I'm around all the fucking time.
Yeah, but now you're part of FIB. You're part of, CNN. You're part of whatever the hell, LSSD. You're K9. You're like, what do you mean? You're here all the time because you're working goddamn the lives of 3 different people.
Okay. So do I need to mention names who are like in 18 different departments?
Who?
Isn't McNamara K9 CID,
I told you to be careful with that
FPS?
because I told you to be careful, and yet you're here again doing this.
I'm just using an example, right? You asked me for an example.
Look, I'm here to talk about you, and your, first of all, a pile of mental issues that I don't know how the government has let you have these positions of power unchecked.
Yep, it's a great.
I don't know how you
burden,
keep
Bob,
passing
that
your
I
mental
never
eval.
have to deal with.
Because you've killed how many
It's
people?
shocking, isn't it?
Okay.
33.
Yeah, that's.
I haven't had 33 evals either. Why are you writing this down? It's not like I asked for these people to die. They just die, Bob. And you know, I'm going to say it, like, this whole Grove Street shenanigans, I was here.
All right.
I was here.
What'd you do
And
to
I
fix it?
attempted to defuse. Well, let's start off with when it first occurred and the governor was here with Jerry and everyone. I was like, okay, Connie organized everyone to go to VPD. You apparently weighed in that you didn't want anything to be done. I was like to Farrar and everybody, if anything kicks off, just call me. I'll wake back up. Right? Obviously, something came down here. They had a bomb. And then it all kicked off down Grove Street. Look, Bob, I had the same thing on Covenant. The blocks were down on Covenant, and they drove down and from a traffic stop from the Mega Mall. They drove down to the block, and they were like, this is our block. Get the fuck off. No, I'm put with that, Bob. No place is safe in this city. They shot at me. We responded. Guess how many officers went down?
10.
None.
Oh.
And we got about 3-4 in custody. Sent a pretty clear message. I think that was a good thing. Like, I guess the issues that you're saying to me about these things that are happening, right? I get it, right? I mean, the whole FIB thing, Bob, yeah, like late shift 1 and shift 2, I'll be with Strong Rock for a few hours. Don't see how that hurts anybody. Because out of all shifts, Bob, I think shift 3 has been the least problematic since day 1.
That's not true, because you've been a part of shift 3 since day 1.
Okay. And what problems have I caused, Bob? Let's list them.
I gotta use the bathroom.
List. I'm just...
You hungry?
I'm thirsty. But someone just gave me a drink, and it actually filled me up with food. I need a drink.
I don't have a drink. I have eggs.
Well,
You want eggs?
I'll just. No, I don't need eggs.
So you don't want my eggs. So I'm gonna bring this plate full of eggs to the bathroom and eat them. Is what you're telling me.
Okay, then you eat your eggs, Bob.
I'm gonna go in the bathroom and I'm gonna eat these eggs if you're not gonna eat
Okay, well,
them.
hopefully, the Batman won't be in there and suck you down the toilet, or Dr. Calder, who's fucking apparently his son now.
See, and that's my issue, Gallagher, is when you say stuff like that. That is a key pivotal moment in this interview, is
Yep,
when you
and
bring
this
up
is why I
Dr.
have
Cold and the Batman in your formal interview with the police director.
Yeah,
that is ridiculous.
That's completely correct. Of course it is.
You are being ridiculous.
Of course it is.
Okay?
Of
I
course
talked to
it
the
is, yeah.
governor. He said he has no idea what the hell you're talking about. Okay?
Okay, then
This
then, as I
Batman
said,
thing
Bob,
needs
you
to
don't-
stop.
Well,
You gotta stop this Batman thing. It's
yep,
too much.
I'm working on it, Bob.
It's too
I'm
much.
Working on it.
It's out of control.
I'm working on it.
I need
Yeah,
you
well,
to
it'll
focus
be
on
over-
the real things, like house robberies. Where are we at with those? Have we stopped them yet?
Yes, I stop them on a daily occurrence.
You stopped
'cause
all
I'm
house
probably one of the
robberies
only
ever?
patrol
Because we
officers.
still get calls about it.
Yeah, you still get calls about it. You know why? Because everyone's 10-7 all the fucking time. Then it's me and 2 other officers that have to go there.
Oh my god, this text I just received.
Go to the toilet, Bob.
All right. Bob's gonna eat his plate full of eggs. I actually do have to use the bathroom real quick. Give me one moment, chat, if y'all don't mind, as I BRB. Don't I have a be right back screen? Oh, I do. Okay, all right. Smoking indoors is a hefty fine. So vote in the polls. Should I swipe for Arledge? Okay, I'm removing this. Immediately removing this poll. Okay. So I just needed a break for a minute. Galaga's already up too late, so I'm gonna finish this up. Alright, sorry about that. Let's get this thing hammered out so you can go to sleep.
Alright, how is your egg? Well, I don't want to rush it.
Egg was good. Yeah, so sergeant stuff. Lieutenant stuff, actually. You want to apply for lieutenant? You're
I
back
would
with,
like to at least be considered for it.
Why?
Well,
aren't you FIB
to
now?
start- I think I do both, and I manage both very well.
Yeah, especially when you quit one. Manage the other one really well when that happens.
I said why I quit. I believe I had principles of why I quit, because sometimes, Bob, you have to rely on somebody to hold the flag and understand that if you allow an issue to continue, right, it progresses to a point where it makes your position untenable, right? That issue has now been resolved, right? Everyone now clearly understands that, you know,
You got
I
a lot
have
of
a clear
issues that aren't
response.
resolved, so I don't know if we may have cleared up one, but what about the other 80 issues you got going on?
Okay, all right. So let's not talk about the issues, but let's
Okay.
talk about the reality.
All
Okay,
right.
let's talk about the reality.
Yeah.
So since the start of the doors of this city opening, I have been consistent every single day in shift 3, leading the shift. I have built a shift with 2 fantastic sergeants who now self-run the shift. You very rarely, if at all, hear a problem from the shift. The shift runs smoothly from both a command perspective and from an officer perspective. Everyone is relatively happy in the shift. The issues that have occurred with officers, like Officer Maya, like other people, have been addressed, and they are now in a happy position in the shift. Okay, moving on to command things that have been done. I think I am the only command member who have actually pushed to fire multiple people. The names, Anderson's one, right? That was my thing that I looked into. We had Ace Smith, the whole shooting person, where I asked for different commands perspectives and acted accordingly on that. We had Jenkins, was it? Who was an impersonator who got pushed to be fired immediately. I'm not scared to pursue things if it's justified, right? Obviously the whole "not my shift, not my problem" is a funny meme, Bob, that I originally did, but the reality was I still dealt with everything. I still do
I
deal
don't
with
like that
everything that
meme.
comes to me.
And
I know you don't.
started a bad meme.
I did start
That's a bad meme,
Bob.
Galaga.
That's
Very
a bad
meme.
I'll put it forward, but the reality of it, Bob, is I still dealt with everything. I still dealt with everything that came
You're leaning
across
too
my
far
desk.
back in that chair.
What do you mean leaning too far?
I'm hearing the
forward,
chair.
actually.
No, I hear you. You're leaning on it. I see you leaning in it.
Oh, okay.
It's making noise when you're leaning into it.
Okay, I'm sorry.
I don't like that.
Okay.
I'm gonna break that chair if you keep
okay.
leaning like that.
I'll stop leaning on the chair. But yeah, so all the command side of it, Bob, been pretty dealt with, and the issues that you've heard. Let's say Batman as an example. Yeah, I understand, Bob. It's batshit crazy, just like the bunkers, Bob. It's batshit crazy.
You can see the bunkers, though. We visibly see the bunkers.
You certainly can.
No one but you talks to the Batman and the Puzzler, and why is it that they only call you? You've yet to explain that to anybody. No other police officers had any contact with these people, but yet they all call you.
Well, they have. You've had multiple officers that have testified that they saw a Batmobile that simply vanished into thin air.
No, you know what happened? I'll tell you what happened. Remember that day that you told
Okay,
me
what
the EMS
happened?
was shot by the Batmobile? Well, I brought them into my office and I sat them down and I said, you need to tell me exactly what happened out there. You know what they said? It could have been a Sultan. So your whole narrative of everyone's
Yeah,
seen this
she shot me in the back, yeah.
quickly falls apart when I start pulling people in and getting testimonies and I hear very false narratives being laid out to me. Regarding these situations with the Batman, the Puzzler, who has Mr. Cold, Cat Girl, it's ridiculous. Okay.
So what about the dead body, Bob?
What about the
Is that
dead
man
body?
just supposed to there was a dead body that was found, mutilated, chopped up?
Oh, well, yeah, and the CID doesn't deal with that like 10 times a week.
Right, but that's still the Batman and the Puzzler. So
according to who?
According to them who rang me.
Yeah.
And told me.
According to you. According to you, this is what happened.
Okay. All right, so let's move on from the Batman.
Okay.
Secondly, I am a patrol officer.
Yes.
I'm on the field 24/7. I do nothing but patrol. And true, I don't sit in an office 24/7, but I know exactly what's going on the streets. I know what the issues are. Everyone's 10/7 all day. Meetings galore. And until we get boots on the ground and actually, addressing these calls, you bring up good points. House robberies. People are emptying houses. By the time we even get there, within 10 seconds, the houses will be nearly completely empty. We now know through investigations today that marijuana runs are earning nearly 70K, we believe. We'll have that confirmed when the subpoena comes in, right? So crime is rampant, and yet I'd like to think that, as a patrol officer, I've been in the forefront, patrolling the streets and leading people into these difficult scenes. Let me give you an example. I woke up in shift 2 and the blocks were causing absolute havoc in the city. They were running rampant. So I organized a little task force. I went after Mike Block, got him in custody, took him to the hospital. And on a violent scene, Bob, what would you expect every officer to have?
An AK-47.
A gun out, right? Not only was I tackled, right, by a person, I had 2 officers literally witness me get tackled, stand in front of me. He then cuffed me while they watched and then pulled a gun and pointed it at me while the officer stood there, and then Ferraro decided to punch me.
Damn.
Can you imagine how infuriating that was? After I just spent all the hard work retrieving a gun that was stolen by off Strong Rock, and the fact that the blocks had run rampant.
How was his punch?
It really hurt. He punches good for an old guy.
It's good. I like that about Ferraro.
But, I don't know what else to say, Bob, apart from when the going gets tough, yeah, I did quit, Bob. There's no denying about it.
Same
the
as my
reason
last
why
lieutenant.
I quit. Well, hang on.
Oh.
There's very different reasons why we quit. I did not quit on the basis of a promotion. Right?
Bob is serving right now.
Bob, what do you mean serving?
I'm serving.
Okay. What do you mean?
That's right.
Okay. But then you look at the docket. You look at all the criminal cases that are coming. I have 2 major cases coming this week for felony A-level offenses. I have officers coming to me every day asking for subpoenas. I'm leading the charge in trying to get, issues addressed within the PD in terms of like warrants and other things, and making sure people know what they're doing on the streets, right? So these issues don't go up the chain and you don't have the judges in your ear. If the judges are in your ear because of me, that's because I'm pushing something that probably hasn't been done before, or they want, it done in a different way.
Why do you want lieutenant?
Why do I want it?
Yeah. Why do you want lieutenant?
I feel like I've done a good job in shift 3. I feel like
you've done a good job in shift 3 as well. But what I'm asking is, what do you feel like lieutenant is going to do for you that you aren't already doing?
It allows me to develop the shift more. It allows me to
Because
more
if you're boots on the
responsibilities to
ground and
people.
you're kicking down doors and you're taking guns off the street, I almost feel like it's a hindrance in a way. to put you in a lieutenant. That's going to take you off the street.
Right. And my counterpoint to that, Bob, if you don't have the people on the street, they never really understand the issues of the officers on the street.
Well,
You can't.
I mean, that's really getting into the. I mean, that's. Yeah, no, maybe.
I mean,
because the officers in the street also are you know, it varies from shift to shift as well. You know, the officers in the street for shift 1 don't deal with the same stuff that officers in the street for shift 2 are dealing with.
Well, and that's why I agree, right? And that's probably why, shift 3 in its own entity isn't necessarily the same as the other shifts, right? It requires a different approach.
Right, but
right?
I mean,
Each shift
yeah,
is unique.
I don't know. I don't know if that's totally true. I mean, you do have a valid point, but also, again, if I do 3 traffic stops in my shift or something, and they all go terrible, my experience is going to be that doing traffic stops is horrible. But if I go and I interview 10 officers that had a shift today, maybe 9 of them say things were good. So, again, it's just depends on what your optics are for that type of stuff. But overall,
Well,
my
no,
point
I-
is, if you're lieutenant, you're going to be in an office more because of the nature of it. You're going to have to solve problems that are not street related. They're going to be office related problems.
Well, as I said, Bob, I've already kind of done that in my shift, and I've already had to kind of take the mantle into shift 1 in a sense, right? Because certain people just haven't been around. There really hasn't been a presence for people to be around.
Harold
People,
is shift 1.
well, Harold is around, yes, right, but Harold isn't always a direct go-to because of the chain of command, right? Same as people shouldn't go to you straight away. They go to the sergeants first, right? And that's the point. Delegation, designation, making sure things don't go to you
Harold's a
straight away.
lieutenant for shift 1, so you would go to him.
Yeah, but I don't really have that many issues in shift 1 that requires Harold's attention, right? If there's a major issue, I will approach Harold. Otherwise, I'll deal with it myself.
See, I
If
think
it's,
I just think you're, I honestly think you'd be spreading yourself thin with a lieutenant position.
I mean, I think I'm gonna be honest. I think I've technically already been doing it in shift 3.
Maybe.
I mean, you have Kylie who does the P&T stuff that I support with. I mentored Heather for the past 2.5 months, whatever, the past month with Heather, building her up, building the shift in its entirety. I mean, when there's been 3 officers around, guess who's one of the 3 officers that are around?
We need more officers for shift 3. I don't know, because part of me is like, like I said, you do a great job with things as they are.
Well,
I feel like I'd have you less out on the street, and I almost feel like that's a detriment to the police department. I'll keep it real. I feel like taking you off of what you're doing and putting you into like a supervisor role is really gonna fuck us. So
fuck us in what way?
Well, you're kind of like a heat-seeking missile. I put you out there. You're gonna find a target and you're gonna blow them up. Putting you in a storage shed and just making sure that someone checks in on you from time to time is not super beneficial to the police department. If I could be completely honest with you.
I think then this is where we're going to completely diverge because I understand your vision for the police department is captains, in the future, right? Lieutenants are the bread and butter of patrol. They should be the shift. There should be at least a lieutenant.
What's
in
the
each
sergeants
shift.
are for?
Well, yes.
That's quite literally what the sergeants are for. Is
the
the shift supervisor? You're out there.
Right.
You're on scene. You're leading scenes.
So, as an example, who fills that void for shift 3?
You have 3 sergeants for shift 3.
Who fills out the void when a sergeant needs speaking to?
Well, you got me there. We do have an issue with that, but you told me that there's no problems with shift 3, so it doesn't really matter, does it?
Right, but that doesn't mean that the shift isn't going to evolve and further progression. The ranks won't happen, and those issues will need to be addressed, right? And
I
that
think
even being
what you
said,
need to do is you need to create problems for shift 3 that need addressing. That
I'm
way,
not going to just.
That way, it would make sense to
No.
promote you to fix those problems because only a lieutenant can tackle
You're
them.
smiling now. You're literally smiling. I can see it in your face. You're literally smiling, right? I do not think, as I said, I do think that, you know, in a command position, the responsibility should be shared completely. There shouldn't be a single lieutenant that is dealing with every single issue that occurs. That's absolutely ridiculous, and that shouldn't happen. We bring up the shift problems, right? I'm going to bring up the departmental problems. How many times I've been told, go see this person, go see this person, right? LSPD problem, grapeseed problem, right?
Mm-hmm.
I hate that.
That's the meme
I
you
hate
started.
that as a problem. No, I started the
You
shift
started this
problem.
meme.
No, I started the not my shift, not my department, not my problem. I didn't say that.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I still deal with it.
I do
it
think
all
you've done a
comes
lot
down.
for Shift 3, Galaga. I will say that. You've done a tremendous amount of work for that shift. You built up some great sergeants. I know that you're doing a lot of FIB stuff now. You're doing stuff with K9. And you're doing God's work down there on the street. So that's where my concern comes from is, like I said, I'd like for my lieutenants to just fucking sit in an office and figure shit out so I don't have to come in at 4 o'clock in the morning to talk to some sergeant that get an ego trip or something, or something on the street that's going on that the mayor is pissed off about. And I'm partially afraid that if you're no longer on the streets, that we'll have a lot more crime and a lot more weed ops that go unchecked, ultimately.
I mean, from my point of view, honest to God, Bob, is the problem is when you have to wake up is like from 2 hours ago to 7 hours from now. That appears to be the shift where you are lacking a strong lieutenant figure in your stead.
Also depends on Bloom wakes up.
What do you mean when Bloom wakes up?
Whenever that time period is.
Well, if Bloom goes for lieutenant and you whatever, but you are missing, right? Connie's fantastic. Yeah, I can go to Connie about anything. But
because you guys' issues with the ball is extended all the way up until, like I said, 3 o'clock in the morning for me. That's about the time that it ended.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. Like that's the kind of that would have been the very 5 a.m. the start shift.
10 hours from now, basically.
10 hours from now.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Well, maybe I had a lie-in one day. It happens. I did ask people to call me and I wake up, but nobody sent me a message, right? So can't really wake up if no one messages me. But either way, right? I think that's the issue that you currently face, right? Is the people you do need more of that bump up presence in these shifts that are kind of reliably around on more of a daily basis, right? And that's not saying that other people aren't around on a daily basis, but you have Harold who's around every day, right? That's probably why Shift 1 runs so well. Shift 3 runs so well because you have a consistent me, Heather, and Kylie, right? We're consistent. And when you don't have consistency, you don't have reliability.
Oh.
Consistent reliability, family, same concept, right? So, yeah, hiring me as a lieutenant isn't going to fix your late shift 1 into shift 2 problems, right? It won't. But what it will do, it will make shift 3 an absolutely fantastic solid base to expand and just never be a problem. Because it will allow me more reign to mold the shift and give people more responsibility. And bring forward the ideas of various departments and float the ideas of Polito, of other things, and push more ideas to people. People want to be empowered. I try and empower people. Like Leon Jericho, as an example. He came to me. I could have turned around to every single officer, Bob, and said, do you know what? You ain't going for an interview. You don't. Heather came to me. Should I go for the interview? Leon came to me. Other people came to me. Should they go for lieutenant interview? And I said to them, I will never stop you going for what you want to do.
Isn't Leon a new hire?
New hire, whatever, right? I understand, it's a bad. It might be a bad
sergeant exclusive thing. You should already have to deny him that.
Well, that's fine, right?
Okay.
You can deny him just because
so
I
you're
say
telling me you empowered somebody to go for an interview?
No, I told him if he wanted to, right, he could try it, right? But whether he'd get one or not, irrelevant, right? He's still showing ambition. Would you not want to empower your officers to at least show ambition and drive? I would. I'd shoot him down, but I'd say sure as hell, go for it.
Okay, so in my announcement, when I say there are several requirements for this position, including already being the rank of sergeant or having prior experience in leadership positions, you were just like, yeah, go for it.
I said to him, I said specifically, my specific words were, you can try it, but you will probably get shot down.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, like I said, this guy, how long has he been a police officer here for? For about less than a week?
A couple weeks, maybe a month or two. He's been pretty good though. He's on my radar. He's on my radar to come up quickly. If he keeps, you know, acting that way, he's constantly on patrol. He's constantly responding to things. He's constantly back up to things. Always reliable when I ask him to do something.
Wait, I thought this guy was new.
Leon Jericho is relatively new, but he's still solid.
Okay.
The one thing that I ask you to think about, Bob, is don't think about the impact on the streets, because I do that much work, Bob, that to me it doesn't really feel like I'm doing anything different. But I also don't want to give you the illusion that me being a lieutenant is going to plug this hole that you have in shift 1 and late shift 2, where you have to wake up, because that won't happen. All I can offer you is reliability and stability in shift 3, which you've already had for months.
Okay. Well, like I said, Gaga, I think you do a fantastic job.
And I think you do a good job too, Bob. And I think
my mind
is
not made up on this at all. I just want to clarify that. I just, like I said, I do have some concerns. I do want to give opportunities to people that I think are passionate about leading their shifts, because we definitely need more folks that are very much patrol heavy, shift heavy, and not just departmental heavy. The position of lieutenant is realistically just a placeholder for those that are already leading their independent departments, like CID, like FTO. Those are just, like I said, placeholders. Be recognized that way. They can have sergeants that can continue to run those departments in the future. Obviously, want the longevity of like CID to keep existing. So we kind of needed, you know, stuff like that. I know captains in the future, goal for them is to have their patrol lieutenants, people that, you know, can just, like as you mentioned, lead the shifts outside of having departments. So that's a conversation that's going to be ongoing too. And like I said, I know that you're a lot all over the place, but you do a good job, and like you did build up shift 3 from the get go. So those are things that I recognize.
Let me end it on this point then, right? When you originally asked me all those months ago what I wanted, I told you what I wanted. I said I wanted K9.
Yeah.
Yeah, hang on. And I said I didn't care if I led the K9 program. I just wanted to be a part of it, right? I also said to you, patrol would always be my main focus. I've had multiple officers from Metzger to join CID. I've had offers, you know, to, you know, potentially put the effort in for FTS and stuff. I know where my responsibilities are. I know where I needed, right? If I wanted to, I could pursue 50,000 things. I know what my limits are. I'm pretty comfortable right now. So I'll leave it on that bar. All right.
All right, Galaga. Appreciate you coming in.
And if you don't decide within the next 45 days, you know, and you know, I don't see you again, well, you were probably the best boss I ever had. Okay.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
No worries, Bob.
What's going to happen to me in 45 days? Am I going to get shot or something?
I'm going in.
No, of course not. No, nothing bad at all. But anyway, Bob, you have a good night, okay?
All right.
Bob, I almost killed someone.
Okay, you need a mental eval.
Well, I said almost.
Oh, okay.
With my car. In it, but
No, you already
that
did
wasn't
that.
No.
We already had that
I think-
episode 2 weeks ago.
Shouldn't
no.
we? At this point, should we make you take a fucking driving test more?
No, listen.
Well,
listen.
I mean,
I was
driving
never-
was already part of her, I believe, agreement coming back into the
did.
police department.
I did do that. Listen, I was in a pursuit and I dodged him and I saved their lives. Bob, I'm upset.
Okay. All right. Well, thank you for coming in. Is there anything else I can do for you?
Where's my where's my, the talk that we were supposed to have when I got hired back, Bob? You kind of just gave me my job back and said, here's your job. I'm upset by that.
You're upset you got your job back?
We're supposed to have a heart-to-heart, Bob, and you just give me my badge and gun and say, here you go.
Yeah, I couldn't be there for your expungement here. I apologize for that. But
Not bad, but-
Sloan, you got to realize the city keeps on goddamn moving every day,
Where's my heart-to-heart conversation we were supposed to have when you were supposed to bring me back into the force, Bob?
You want to do it right now?
Yeah, I'm waiting for it.
Okay, yeah, take a seat, and I'll do it while I'm doing Nolan's lieutenant interview.
Okay, cool.
Seems like a great idea, since you both
How do you
walked in
think
at the
you-
same time.
I joined Highway Patrol, Bob.
No, I don't even... Well, yeah, I mean, I assume that's what you're wanting to have a conversation about? Or did I misread that?
Hey, you're the one who texted me. I was wanting to have a conversation about dropping napalm on the balls.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. But if you want me to do this lieutenant thing, we can do that too. That's fine.
Yeah, we should do the lieutenant thing. Yo, what's up, Joe? Thank you for the raid, brother. Thank you, my man. What's up, everybody? Hope Joe's stream was good. So I'm clowning around a little bit. Joe, I gotta talk to you at some point too, brother. Like in DMs, gotta have that follow-up conversation.
All right. Well, I mean, in that case, yeah, I'll accept.
Well, it's an interview. We gotta talk about it, and then a decision will be made later.
Oh, so this is gonna be like the other interview you made me do, where you didn't promote me, but then like 2 weeks later you regretted that and you did it anyway.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
Oh, with you becoming highway patrol.
Yeah.
Are you saying is this gonna be a repeat of that?
Yeah, I was just wondering if we're gonna be looking at like a similar time frame.
We're gonna run it back. I mean, maybe. I mean, this is more open setting. I thought you'd be interested in that position. In fact, I thought you applied for it, so I kind of feel like an idiot because I told Nixon that you already put your name in the hat for the role, and he had some good things to say about you. So I feel dumb when I say, "Hey, you want to do this thing there?" And you say, "Yeah, sure, I didn't know I was signed up for it."
I mean, I don't recall signing up for it. I may have been intoxicated, but
Okay, maybe I was intoxicated, so that's where we're at. So do you want to do this duo thing, or do you want to wait until I talk to Sloan?
I mean, we could do it together.
What sounds more
'cause
interesting
honestly,
to you?
I think doing a duo sounds interesting, especially since I'm currently trying to poach her for the highway patrol. So
I shouldn't do that.
why not?
Just some questionable things came up about our history.
Well, there's not a lot of people running back and forth across the highway, so I figure it's kind of safe.
Wait, what? What do you mean my
alright.
history?
Go ahead and take a seat, Nolan, if you like. Probably just do like a back and forth bit where I'll address each one of you at a time. Yours, Nolan's going to be more serious, whereas Sloan's, I believe, is going to be more personal. Sorry, professional versus personal is what I meant to say, not serious. We're not serious here, We're the fun police department.
Yeah, well, I can definitely tell that by some of the decisions that have been made.
Now, hold on. I take that personally, actually.
Would you like me to elaborate?
Yes. Why don't you start with elaborating on that comment?
Well, currently, I'm interviewing for a position, 50% of which is held by a man who, when he speaks, no one can understand.
Okay, to be fair, that's grapeseed, and they do things a little different up there, okay?
Does that change my math or?
No. All right.
Yeah.
Sloan, what are your concerns about being brought back on without much of a comment from me?
I mean, I just like to have a conversation, Bob. It's just,
Sure. Where do you want to start?
Well, my duties as mayoral liaison,
Okay.
I want it back.
Can you talk to the
Please,
mayor about it?
Director Smith. Well, I already talked to the mayor about it. It's up to you now because you're the one that appoints it. Correct, Director?
Yeah, I'll have to
Smith?
think about it. Nolan, what makes you come in here today to apply for this lieutenant position? Do you feel like there's a lieutenant presence that's required for your shift, or do you feel like you could fill that void in leadership or their lack of?
Well, first to set the record straight, I did not come in here for that purpose. But
Okay, I'll set that on the record.
However, no, that certainly is the case. Frankly, I think that patrol leadership is somewhat lacking at the moment. Because out of the 3 lieutenants that we have presently, one of them's primary focus is on detective work, and the CID is doing a good job with that. But that's pretty much all they fucking do is paperwork and treason and murder and whatnot. Meanwhile, out there on patrol, we're pretty much relying on Harold and Connie. We did have Lou, but I don't even know what the hell happened with that. So the second kind of follow up to it would be that I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It's a little insulting that the Rangers and the patrolmen are running around with without any direct lieutenantship and whatnot in their command presence.
Well, so with Lou, it was internal treason.
Is that a thing?
Yeah,
How's that
it's a thing that I specifically wrote on my notepad. I mean, yeah, you're right, but it's one of those things where with leadership where, like, I mean, you guys you have internal leadership amongst yourselves. I could see why you'd feel offended by it, but I mean, if, for example, tomorrow I start my own independent division or my own independent department, should I be made the absolute, figurehead of that and get the rank of captain or assistant chief of, like, the food truck department, right?
No, absolutely not. But and I ain't even gonna speak from a selfish perspective. I'll point towards Faraday. She put just as much love and care and attention and fucking blood, sweat, and tears in as them grapeseed fellas have. So I'd say she deserves an equal hat in the ring.
Well, I mean, with you guys, I mean, you have your own, pretty much, like I said, you guys have your own department that you can run and manage. And
Yeah.
it's very hands off when it comes to lieutenant oversight or even myself oversight. Like, when's the last time I told you guys what the hell to do as SAHP? Same goes for Faraday.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't gonna disagree with that. However, when it comes to, like, overall police department direction, the number of people wearing beige and the number of people wearing dark green running around out there are starting to rival some of these other departments a little bit. Especially when you take a peek at who's actually out there on the streets at any given time. So when it comes to having your ear and stewarding the overall direction of the police department, I think it just makes sense to have those people sit at the table.
It's a good point. Sloan, besides liaison, what else was on your mind regarding your employment back to the police department?
Bob, first off, I'd like to say, thank you for, transferring the call to the hiring department like I'm a normie. But in all seriousness, Bob, I want you to know that I did take responsibility for what I did, and I'd like to take more responsibility. Not necessarily, I'm not asking for my position back because obviously that's stupid. But I would like to, at least I was told that I would be moved to a senior or something else to help as much as I can with more responsibility. I've had the month that I was gone and all the things that I had to do to get back here was, uh, it was a lot of work, and I understand what I did wrong, Bob, but I want to still help as much as I can and take on responsibility and get back to it.
Well, you got a long road ahead of you, Sloan, obviously, and you've already been working hard at it as is. Reality is,
Like him.
that incident took place, and there was a lot of both political pressure when it came to how the city was going to respond to an officer getting their job back. Obviously, we do have that statute in the Constitution. I'm sure you're intimately aware of it. We work with Jerry with the expungement stuff, and we're happy to see you back. As far as you getting the role of command back, I just think it's something that we're going to have to work towards.
No, I don't want that, Bob. I
Mhm.
don't want that. Not right now. Obviously, I have to work towards that.
Mhm.
Obviously, there's other ranks before command, and I'd like to help with responsibility. And I was talking to Nash eventually getting FTO back, and I mean, for God's sakes, you guys really use my fucking situation to teach cadets.
That's right. We
There's
do.
an amendment named after me.
Yes.
I have a new nickname.
What's
I also
that?
have a new catchphrase. Buffalo Sloan is my nickname, and I have a new catchphrase that I say to criminals when I'm chasing them. Like they're gonna get sloaned, and that doesn't mean getting run over by a car and killing them. It means that they're gonna get arrested and go to jail.
Okay, so when they say they're going to get sloaned, it doesn't mean someone's going to run them over with a cop car, or what?
No, when you get sloan, that means you're going to jail.
Okay.
I'm gonna sloan you so fucking hard, you're gonna go to prison, and you're never gonna want to do crime ever again.
Can I ask you what the difference between I'm going to sloan you and sloaning it up is?
Well, sloaning it up originated from Sergeant Lou Caruso. Sloaning it up was something that you would mess up on a situation.
I see.
But I'm taking that phrase back. When you sloan something up, that means you did an excellent, stellar job. I'm taking
No
the
one's
word
saying
back.
it for that.
No one's going to say it for that. Everyone's going to continue to see it as a negative term. But when you get sloaned, you're fucked. Okay. You're going to be really thinking about what the fuck you just did. Okay, Bob? When you get fucking sloaned, your ass is going to sit in that fucking chair and you're going to fucking listen. Hey,
Sergeant
Bob?
Nolan, are you familiar with the term sloan?
Yeah, I've heard it most recently from Sergeant Caruso, who said on the radio, "Jesus Christ, I almost sloaned two people."
And that doesn't sound like it means that he almost arrested two suspects and read them their Cassidy. It sounds like something else.
It's a work in progress, Bob.
Yeah, he's driving at a high rate of speed. And
I see.
almost
So
killed two
again,
people with his car.
attaching it to the car. The
Okay,
car
listen,
thing.
Bob, it's a work in progress, okay? I can't fucking build Rome in one day, okay?
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, he was not driving a Buffalo, so it's not tied to the make or the model of the vehicle.
Exactly. See, Buffalo Stone is just my nickname because I'm that cool. Bob, people were begging me. People were crying. Oh, I wouldn't say crying, but they were very excited that I had my job back. Most people love me. There's like a handful of people that don't like me, but most people
Probably that
actually
guy you
really
ran
like
over.
me. Well, he's dead, so he doesn't really have feelings. And also, I don't know if you're aware, but that guy had a hatchet and was actually going to go murder a bunch of people at Cluckenville before I got closed down. So technically, some people actually on the street call me a hero. I don't call myself a hero because I know what I did wrong, obviously. But,
Two rights don't make a left.
Yeah,
Three
I know,
rights
Bob.
do.
I mean,
Okay.
the governor calls me a hero, so it's pretty big for a very big
Yeah, and I
politician to
heard
call
the
me a
government
hero.
compensated you very well for your position that you were brought in.
They got me expunged. I paid thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars. I did hours and hours and hours of community service. I even hosted a seminar on the city hall lawn of how to drive safe and the safeties of driving and why we have those traffic laws for a
Oh my
reason.
god, dude.
Director.
Well, you did sloan a guy after all, so let's
It's
be mindful of why this was none of
I
your
did not
good kindness of your heart that you went out and did all that stuff.
I did not sloan him. I hit him with my vehicle, and he unfortunately passed away due to his injuries.
Well, back to Sergeant Nolan. I do agree that there's some gap of patrol leadership out there. Is that sort of the role that you're looking to pursue? is like a supervisory lieutenant role, in that you'd have more general oversight. Because
I'm using your bathroom.
again, right now lieutenants that I have in mind are departmental figureheads, and those running things like, obviously you saw Metzger running the CID, and to your point, he's not a patrol lieutenant, but I would prefer my lieutenants, or just general lieutenants, to hold things down, as they say, without me having to come into the city and receive 17 phone calls from every government faction head because a fire is raging at the very moment.
Can I ask a serious question?
Okay.
Why can people not do that as a sergeant? I field complaints almost daily about officers and filtrate them out to the right people and delegate shit.
Sometimes there's about sergeants. Issues with
yeah,
sergeants.
that's
and from
fair.
some of the conversations I've had in these interviews is that some of the lieutenants may have not been as firm as they should be when it comes to
Yeah.
decision making. Either
Yeah,
placating
Harold-
or trying to see both sides, kind of thing, ends up not getting anything actually done. So
Yeah, Harold was reaching out to me. Did you see what I had to put in there for Harold?
no, and where in the command group chat or?
No, I had to make him a new report type because I had to every time they need something, they just ask me to hack into the system, put it in there for them. So if you look at your MDW, there's command reports, and now
I
there's
see, yes.
new
Command plus
command
plus?
plus
Yeah, yeah.
report for when the sergeants are morons.
Why
so
is it just a
apparently
thing that
that
says
is
FIB question mark?
wait, what?
There's a command plus report that is just FIB question mark.
Oh, that's an excellent fucking. Who put that in there?
Looks like Harold.
Oh.
You made a command plus report because he doesn't know what FIB is, or?
Well, it may be in relation to the only sergeant who is also a member of FIB. But he also hasn't written anything in there in the last 8 hours. So who knows? Could be
Okay,
anything.
well, great. Well, hopefully that gets usage.
Yeah, I'm sure that there will be at least one or two in there. Probably from like Bloom running people over and stuff, because that seems to happen every now and then.
I'll be careful with that.
Yeah, I mean, overall, I think that whether it's me or Nixon, because frankly, Nixon is a shining fucking star as far as patrol leadership is concerned as well. Whether it's either of us, I would hope that the intention would be to utilize the lieutenant role. First and foremost, to bolster the San Andreas Highway Patrol, but then in a secondary capacity to take some of that pressure off of your desk so that this IKEA furniture you've got here isn't breaking in half from the number of reports that have been slammed on it while you're gone.
Yeah, just I like to just divvy out more power, more responsibilities to you guys as time goes on, lieutenants to captains eventually, and only coming for the show of face, or more lately dealing with whatever the EMS has got going on, because it's my next. I'm apparently in charge of the EMS, is something that may have slipped my mind.
Wait, you're in charge of the EMS?
Public safety director, so hospitals, EMS, police department.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I've been taking complaints left, right, and center from the EMS about stuff. So
yeah, not sure why.
Apparently,
but I assume it's to do with the PD.
yeah, there was one situation where a person called for EMS, and then the EMS arrived, and then the police officer said, "Never mind," as the EMS pulled up, and then put their arm around the fellow and helped him up to his feet. The EMS took personal offense to that. And then there was another one where apparently a deputy, an unnamed deputy, tasked an EMS during a hostage situation with finding a doctor. And the EMS could not find a doctor because there was a hostage situation in the hospital at the time. And the deputy responded to him that they were, quote, just an incompetent medical person or whatever. So
Why does that keep happening? Why do police keep fucking with EMS? Like, are they coming from cities where it's like a regular thing or something? It just baffles my mind that somebody that is quite literally there to help you, you like give them a hard time. I don't understand it.
yeah, I'm honestly not sure, to be honest with you. I think there was a little bit of cannibalization that was going on there for a little while because, frankly, half these police officers were chewing on the goddamn walls inside this fucking building. But now that they've got something other than a carjacker to go after, they seem to have taken some of the pressure off at the very least. For a while, it seems like they gave themselves a gold star every time they got to arrest a lawyer or a medical technician.
Okay. Christ. Yeah. Yeah. Stuff like that's obviously still relevant, but I mean more so internally with these departments. So internally with the hospital, internally with the EMS, that kind of stuff.
Oh, okay. The hospital's under your direction too. I guess that public safety. I guess.
Yeah. Yeah.
I thought Dr. Hayabusa was like
Yes.
on the same level as you.
I appointed Dr. Hayabusa.
Oh, maybe it's just because she gives off boss bitch energy. She just seems like she's your
She does a good
equal.
job. But she also runs that ship, so I don't need to bother her.
Yeah.
It's just more semantics at this point, but technically, yes, the way that our city is set up is that, although it should have been, I believe, Jared's responsibility, but Jared kind of switched his gears into DMV or whatever the hell budget. I don't know what the fuck else he does. Although we have a chancellor, actually, believe it or not, who's in charge of the treasury and all things money.
We have a chancellor in charge of the treasury.
Yes.
Do we also have a jester who's responsible for providing entertainment for y'all, or?
Yeah, that would be the governor.
Oh yeah, well, that checks out actually.
Well, I mean, do you have any questions for me about the position at all, or about what it entails? I think I kind of glossed over it a bit, but want to feel anything you might have.
No, I think I've seen the other lieutenants kind of do their own thing for a little while, for long enough that I understand. I mean, it's correct me if I'm wrong. It's just a departmental lead combined with being general oversight. So,
yeah, pretty much. My goal is, while we're still building up towards captain, is for lieutenants to be able to make executive autonomous actions without having to really get my clearance on it. Things like the Bala's operation last night is sort of an example of that, where while the governor's blowing up my phone for hours on end about the Balas, seceding from the state, the lieutenants came up with a plan and then executed it. Although I would have liked for them to have waited. But
that is not how that transpired.
No,
that is not what happened.
What do you mean? They're put on huts. There was a whole thing about like wait for them to come out, and then when they do something stupid, lock them up.
Yeah, no, the lieutenants did not plan that. What happened was those dumbass Bala fellas. I caught one of them at a burglary because they were robbing a house.
No, it's wise guy.
Turns out it was the same fella who had posted Twinsta photos of him holding a bomb. So we got so me and Kate are working together on charging that guy. And the reason that the Bala Civil War started, or Operation Ball of Freedom.
Operation Ball of Freedom? Okay.
Yeah, Operation Ball of Freedom. It was a big success.
Gotcha.
I shot 2 of them in the head, but the reason that transpired was because they were... so this state announcement went out. Did you see the state announcement?
No.
It basically said treason's bad.
Okay.
If you do it, we'll kill you.
Okay.
So the Ballas started shitting their fucking pants, and they came up to the Vespucci Police Department. We visually identified 2 of them who were directly involved. So we started a pursuit. We chased the first one down.
A hold until trial. Okay.
Yeah. Well, it also says we might kill them, though.
Okay.
So we caught the first fella. He tried to swap into another vehicle, so I chased that fella down. He made the mistake of crossing over the border to Ballistan. So I also crossed over the border to Balistan, and that's what led to the gunfight because I crossed the border.
I see. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, didn't really want that, to be honest with you. I'm
Yeah,
glad that it
I didn't
ended
want
peacefully, but well, not peacefully. It definitively
it-
ended.
yeah,
But
yeah, it ended with us shooting like
my
9
concern
people.
was officer safety. I was getting told we're low on numbers. And I didn't want to send any more cops down there to get shot at. So that was a big concern of mine.
Yeah,
but it sounds
yeah,
like it was
I didn't want it to
either way.
transpire. I didn't want it to transpire that way either. I was gonna do a false flag operation. My plan was, I was gonna empty out the gunpowder out of a bunch of my R700 bullets from my hunting rifle. Then I was gonna get a pipe and some kerosene, and I was gonna make a pipe bomb. Then I was gonna go get a bunch of yellow and put that on and dress myself up like one of them vagos. And then I was going to sneak in through the broken part of the fence from the canals and blow up the wall to Balistan. And when they thought the Vagos did it, that would start a conflict in the south side. Yeah, that was my plan. But
I mean,
yeah. Then unfortunately, that guy just
it sounded like
took
you used unconventional methods for a very unconventional situation taking place. So at the end of the day, whatever. I'm just glad I didn't have to go down there myself and put a giant cement barrier around that place because that was going to be my
You're
plan
welcome.
of action.
You're welcome.
Now, whether they pick back up again as a result of this, because from my understanding, they are like, I don't know, trying to do some co-conspirator work with the Ballers down there or that gang. I'm not sure. We'll just see how it plays out. But like I said, I'm very concerned about my officers getting shot at. They've been getting shot at today. It was a big shootout at the fucking sheriff's office because somebody left the door open. So I had like 5 or 6 cops get shot at up there, and there was a whole situation.
I was one of them.
Yes, you were. You were one of them, actually. I actually got out on patrol as a result of that and helped stop a suspect. Tased him in the head because of this.
Yeah, so they were shooting a bunch of people, and you tased them in the head.
No, what I'm saying is there was a situation at the sheriff's office because of that. We had no officers in the street. We had 911 at the
gotcha.
Moonlight Cabaret that I personally attended because we had nobody. And there was a guy that was kidnapping people. He was trying to steal their cars. So myself and actually one of your highway patrol guys ended up chasing the guy around the city, and they ended up apprehending him after he was beaten and then tased near the South Side docks. So.
Yeah, well, I mean, if you ever need to like leave the office, you don't have to wait for there to be a shooting at the sheriff's department. We can just, I don't know, we'll get you a wig and a highway patrol uniform and pretend you're somebody else so people fuck off and don't bother you.
It's just more so, I take the 911 calls that we get pretty seriously. I like for us to have police presence out there. That's the one thing people like to, hold over us is when we don't respond to 911s, because then the people say, "Oh, cops are just useless." Regardless of how many house robbers or whatever we catch, people don't give a shit about that if we are not responding to their 911s or 311s. So we've been actually very good about it, and I'd like for us to continue to stay on that. Like I almost want to prioritize a 911 over a house robbery call 9 out of 10 times, unless that house robbery call turns into 78, which is a different conversation. But
yeah, the problem is I think the only time that 911 falls to the wayside, and Morgan may have some contribution to this. Occasionally, we will find ourselves in circumstances where we have frequent callers to 911 that the police simply do not wish to respond to.
You can say Jerry.
Actually, I was going to say Jordan Steele, but
unfortunately, that's still part of what we signed up for, and I get it, but we can't just pick and choose which 911s we respond to. So, I'm sure you've seen body cam footage of officers in other cities responding to the really dumb shit, right? Some guy calling 911 because his neighbor is playing music too loud, right? It's stupid as fuck, waste of our time. We still gotta go do it, because that's the one thing, like I said, people will hold over us is if we don't respond to it. Because maybe that 13th Jordan toe thing is actually very serious and, gang activity, or someone's about to get murdered, and we ignore it because we don't feel like going to it. It looks very bad on us.
Where's my question?
Okay, yeah, it's true. You were in the bathroom. I forgot that we were doing a whole thing. Yeah, so we talked about you being a liaison. We talked about Buffalo Sloan. Like I said, you have more to work towards with you looking to get your command position back. I feel like, I personally talked to some of the members of Command and Command Plus, just didn't feel that it was appropriate for you to immediately fall in that role. You seem to agree with it. I don't see why you getting senior sooner than later isn't possible. I just think, again, given your situation and circumstance, coming back as an officer, continuing your training, and then working your way back up makes the most sense overall. So there's not meant to be personal. I don't think you're a bad officer by any means. I also partially, and this is off the record, I do feel like the position of command did stress you out pretty frequently. It's just something I thought about later, I guess, after that you had lost your job with the police force. I remembered looking back at some of our conversations and feeling that way now, but maybe you have different thoughts on that.
Yeah, Bob, it's fucking command. Of course, it's gonna stress everybody out, but you just got to learn to deal with it. And you have to delegate when it's necessary, and not be like Bloom and delegate everything. He used to do that a lot. But in all honesty, no, it wasn't that. I mean, I was stressed out towards the end because there was a lot of internal drama. Not so much no more. But I definitely took the month that I was unemployed and did the best I could to redeem myself, sort of.
Yeah, well, I never want to put a cop out of their job, especially if they're passionate for it. Sloan, I just hope you understand the circumstance of your situation and how serious we had to take it, and how serious the city was taking it. The justices, the mayor. I know the guy didn't have any family and no one gave a shit, but it's still life. And like I said, people see those things and they like to, use it against us in some way, as if we're not, like as if we don't give a shit about civilian life or just people out there every day.
Yeah, 100%. I totally understand. It makes total sense.
Okay.
Yeah.
But now there's a process for it in case a situation like this hopefully doesn't come up. But in the future, officers don't have to feel like their life is completely over because of one mistake that they made,
Oh, it's gonna come up.
What do you mean?
I'm sure someone's gonna hit someone.
Yeah, that or just who knows? I mean, for the most part, your quote-unquote qualified immunity, although it's not really written down anywhere, should stop that. But for general stuff, but the stuff that it doesn't protect, obviously, have to be careful.
You know what the sheriff asked me to do?
What's that?
The sheriff told me to blame it all on Pred.
What
And
happened to
told me
Pred?
blame it all
I
on
haven't seen him
sheriff.
for a little bit. Is he still
I
up at
don't
the
know.
trailer parks or what?
Probably.
You
But
you
Pred told me to blame it all
should,
on the sheriff.
You should tell Pred to come in and talk to me about that situation. I still have to get his statement on everything that went down.
Yeah, sure, I'll give him a call.
Yeah, if you don't mind. Well, Nolan, do you have any, like I said, besides, well, first of all, I guess thanks for sitting down despite you not scheduling this interview, which is just, I don't know how this situation unfolded. I think I asked you if you had any questions about the lieutenant stuff, but you said it's pretty straightforward. I do think you're right in that it would be nice for Highway Patrol to show some leadership authority. But like I said, even without like a lieutenant present, you guys really just again take care of yourselves. I don't think anybody is really giving you guys orders at the end of the day. I think you're policing yourselves. So
yeah, I'll be honest. I don't think that there's a bad choice to make either direction you go with me or Nixon, provided that you do decide to make that choice. Because Nixon, he and I, we work hand in hand very well with things. So
Yeah, he had good things to say about you too. I guess that something you want to bear in mind.
Yeah.
I don't think there'll be a bad choice either way. They both do great work and show a lot of leadership presence out there. Good quality stuff I'm seeing from Highway Guys. I think that's just really reflected by your uniform already. I imagine a lot of people see you guys, and I think Nixon was telling me that your goal is to show up to a scene and have people feel comfortable if there's a highway patrol officer there. And I think that's a very valuable goal, at least to have, and definitely something that I think you guys should keep striving towards. So
yeah. I whenever we're recruiting people, we just kind of try to get a vibe for who fits with the Section 3 mentality we started off with.
Right.
And so far, we're not trying to be super special or nothing. We just I care more about somebody's attitude than I care about their capabilities personally. And I think attitude wise, we got some real good folks. So.
yeah, it shows it. Like I said, I had that. What is his name? It starts with a Q. I already forgot it. Quell.
It was like Quentin.
Was it Quentin?
Quentin Quell, I think.
Yeah, Quell. Yeah, Quentin Quell. Good guy. I had a situation earlier today. He showed up to it. Had good comms, good professionalism. Then followed up an investigation as a result of us detaining and arresting a guy. Solid stuff. So.
I should join the highway patrol. Show these bitches what's up.
You should. You'd have a stripe already if you did.
Just show these bitches up and fucking slow them.
Again, maybe we don't say that because right now I think it's too hot for you to rewriting the usage of that verb.
Bob, everyone knows now. I'm educating these bitches.
Word.
Educating them. They all know now. They all know it means
no,
that you're
because
get
if they're
arrested.
still using it for vehicular manslaughter, we can't just be like using it. And also, the people that don't know are going to be like, "What does that mean?" And then someone will be like, "Oh, you know, actually, what it actually means." They're like, "Holy shit!"
I only got
Wait,
called
that
murder
cop did that?
girl
You got called murder girl.
one time. It was one time. It was by some fucking block. Okay, they're like murder girl, and I just walked away, and I never heard it again.
Do you know that Galaga has reportedly murdered 33 people in the line of duty?
Do you know she licks her wives? By the way, she said that's the only wives. That's the only way her wives can get clean. They don't take baths or showers.
So stuff
They
like that,
lick her.
I don't need to hear that stuff at all. That never needs to come across my desk into my ears.
Is she a
I'll be
human
honest with
being
you.
or a cat?
They're her wives purr like cats, and they start purring and stuff. Bob, you should know this is probably related to the 33 murders that she committed. She probably makes them act like an animal, and then she puts them in a cage and puts a bullet in them.
Yeah. Great. Well, thank you for giving me that imagery, I guess, for whatever
I'm
reason.
back with HR, by the way.
Probably shouldn't be a thing either, but no one else is doing it. I haven't heard back from HR since I was at Zimmerman a week and a half ago. I'm not sure if Zimmerman's still doing it.
Oh, she is. She's head of HR, and she put me as second lead of HR. We're the founding members of HR. Also, there's a PR team now, apparently.
Yeah. So the last HR report that was written was March 20th.
Right. I need HR perms. Only
Alex,
person I was able to
hope
give it to
you're
me is
doing
lieutenant and
well.
above, and I haven't seen the lieutenant around. So, I like those back to Bob, Director Smith, Bob.
Congrats, you have HR perms.
PR department. That's not a half bad idea considering the hot water we keep getting in.
Yeah, there was mentions of it. I forget who was looking to lead that up, but I definitely heard about it. Said pretty much go for it. Was it maybe Harold? I think Harold had mentioned getting somebody to do like a, PD, like a police department like account on Twinsta or whatever. I think that'd be
The head
good.
of HR, the head of PR is Moose Maple.
No, absolutely not.
Who already is it?
According to who? You realize I'm the police director, right? When you say things like he already is it, and I don't sign off on it, that means it's
What
not
do you
it.
want me to do, Bob? What do you want me to do, huh? I'm just an officer, Bob. You want me just to fucking remove it? Do you want me to reverse rank? Because apparently, Bob, everyone thinks I'm reverse ranking, and everyone just thinks that I'm having a bad time, and that I want a sergeant so back. I don't even want fucking rank, but everyone keeps accusing me of reverse ranking. Who appointed you as PR? He said Harold and Bob. He said that you appointed him PR, Bob.
When?
When? That's what Harold said. He said, "Get your ass to the 6th floor, or 5th floor." Listen, Bob, it was Harold, and yeah, he's head of PR. Gemma's head of HR. This is gonna be good for the department. They're really good. They're very liked on the streets, Bob. Okay, director.
Okay, why do I need
One
them to be
second.
liked on the streets? What is it like? What do they get it or something? What do you mean by that?
Well,
They're
your
just-
your PR person, you do want to be
Sure,
liked on
but
the
why
street. That's like
HR?
Because you want people to feel comfortable to come to them.
I was actually concerned. I think that Gemma needs to be put under an evaluation. She was at a traffic stop the other day, and that's very out of character for her.
She's going through a midlife crisis. She's taking her job serious.
Yeah, she called out on radio that she was doing a 1038, and I had to send a unit to make sure she knew how to do that.
Okay, well, no one, you got anything else for me? I suppose this was kind of a scrambled interview, but seems
No,
like
I don't reckon that I do.
I try to keep it a little more, not streamlined, but we don't need to discuss too much like we did with the sergeant stuff. But then again, you didn't even have a sergeant interview. I just appointed you sergeant after a week and a half of not.
Well, yeah, I did have an interview. I just I didn't pass it apparently.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Also, the mayor's mad at you, Bob. Real mad.
About the drag thing?
No, about there was an event that you were invited to and you're not going. You haven't.
I don't think I can make it. No.
Ooh.
Also
Not
happens
good,
literally
Bob.
as soon as their meeting starts.
I'll fix it with the as a mayoral liaison question mark.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah.
The mayor did suggest yesterday to me that I should blow up the ballas. So
We should blow them up.
yeah.
We should really Sloan them and taking them to jail. Let's go, Sloan.
All right. Well, do you see where the confusion comes in, Morgan, when you say we should Sloan them after saying we should blow them up?
Well, Sloan can be a lot of good things.
Yeah,
It could
but the
mean
way the juxtaposition of that makes it sound like murder.
it's not murder. It's legal murder.
Yeah, it's espionage. That's different.
Hmm.
All right. You need anything else from us, Director?
No, I think I got 2 more interviews here that I'm gonna probably bust out.
All right.
Take
good
care,
luck with
Bob.
that.
Thanks for the opportunity again, Director.
Yeah, try not to sloan it up.
That's not funny, Bob.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Real inconsiderate.
I'm sorry.
Okay. The fuck?
I'm sorry. Okay.
Don't make me get crazy.
No one.
You get crazy.
No one wants to.
Kim, people are dying.
God, thank you for bringing me back in. I told him that I'm taking the phrase back. When I yell at people, they're gonna get sloaned. It means that they're gonna get arrested and not murdered with a buffalo.
It's a rebrand.
It's a rebrand. There you go.
Yeah, well, every good rebrand's good with a new uniform, Sloan. Don't forget, you just got to fucking ask me.
Close. It's at the touch of my fingertips.
Ooh.
Man, look. Gemma said that no one respects HR. People still have sex.
Yeah, people are still fucking on duty, Bob. It's ridiculous.
Who's doing that?
Yeah, who's
Wouldn't
fucking
you-
on duty?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Kind of.
HR classified.
How can we aid in the fight with HR if HR keeps secrets? How are we supposed to police the police and help HR? Nice.
Okay, Pond, I think I gotta talk to you.
Well, Lou was here first, respectfully, sir.
Damn it, the line got longer.
Okay, Lou was here first. All right. Well, I'll sloan you out there.
What?
That's sad.
You're gonna arrest me?
That's a threat, sir, I think.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought we were
I
trying to
think
rebrand
I think
it
that's
or
a
something.
threat.
To
Well, means
arrest.
you're gonna get arrest.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna go start writing my SWAT SOPs.
Arrest.
Of
Like
my
you're gonna get arrested. Like so, I gotta go home. I gotta go get some Sloan.
Bob, face away from me really quick.
Oh my god.
No,
Just please, Bob. Director.
I'm not facing away from you.
Okay, I'll just go behind. Can I just see your hands really quick?
What?
Can I see your hands, Bob?
Just look at them.
Just look at them.
Bob, I'm gonna borrow your hands. Okay, is that okay? Please don't fire me.
What?
Can I borrow your hands?
What are you doing?
Just can I just see your hands, please?
You see my hands.
Okay, I'm gonna grab them.
Okay.
You just got
What?
slowed.
Oh my god. Oh my
so
god.
Oh,
That's
I
an
get it. I get it. I get it.
example of what
We're
slowing
rebranding
is.
it from murder to false
See?
imprisonment. Got it.
Yeah. No, not
Are you
Wait, what the hell did you
screaming
just
at me,
do? Wait a
Sloan?
minute.
Got it.
What did you just do?
I cuffed.
You know I broke out of those, right? And you put them
Yeah,
back
he
on.
broke them.
Wait, what?
Yeah, I broke out of them
Yeah.
and you put them back on
Oh,
me again.
you're so
Kinda
fucking
weird.
cool.
You need to pay attention
Classic
to that.
Sloan.
This is the head of PR right here, Bob.
You really need to pay
Yeah,
attention.
you gotta pay attention to that. Can't
You
be
gotta
doing
pay
that shit.
attention to that.
600, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, this is amazing.
What's going on? Why are you screaming at me, Sloan? Over the fucking? Why are you screaming at me, talking to me like I'm a little ant
Well,
boy?
I was getting screamed at, little ant boy.
Oh,
Oh.
one day we're girly pops, next I'm a little ant boy. Which is it? Sorry, Bob. She's just been screaming at me all day, and I've been there to help
you
her
can't
all
be
day.
screaming at him. He does outrank you, so bear that in mind, please.
You know what, Bob? I would never rank pull on her ever.
Okay. Well,
I wouldn't
I'm-
either.
Maybe this one time.
I would never rank pull on her.
I would never reverse rank pull
Oh,
on him.
I'm the
either.
one who made the term reverse rank pulling because of what you did, Miss.
What
If
the
I
fuck
was
did
a
I-
sergeant, I would do this.
Shut the fuck up, Maple.
I'm so sorry. Can we talk about
That's
what's going on here?
I'm making an HR report.
I'm HR too.
God.
I'm
when you were
HR
staring at my
too.
tits and said, "Damn, look at those wazongas." on you."
I've never wazonga.
Oh my god, you said that?
No, Peach is my fiance, and she's been asleep for a while because it gave her too much
She's
melatonin
cheating
on
on you,
accident.
you idiot.
That's what you sound like. What's going on here, guys? What's the deal?
I'm tired of your shit.
What the fuck did I do?
Head of
PR, right? Is that my understanding? What you?
Harold yesterday said that they wanted to. That he had an idea that he thought would be good for me to get together a group for, which there was the head of PR, the Twinsta account. And I would get a group of people together, and I had an idea. I was like, we'll make some cool memes and TikToks with Candace and show the people how cool and hip the police department are, and then also release big, things and relations of like, what's
what
it
is
called
it,
when the
Tic Tac?
news come? A Tic Tac. Apparently, Candace is like a big Tic Tac star, and you just move around and pretend like you're dancing in front of the camera, and people eat it up.
Okay.
I think eat it up might be one of the trends. I don't know.
Okay. All right.
That's why I'm charged with getting the right people together. And I
All right.
announced it at the meeting yesterday. And I said, Sloan was there. I said, anyone who is interested at all can join. So if Sloan's mad about this, it'd be a shame if she maybe
No,
stepped
I,
through the chain and went to you.
No, because Harold had brought up doing it, and I wasn't sure if he'd already assigned somebody. So I just wanted to make sure that you weren't like self-appointing this thing that he was gonna do and blah blah blah. But it seems like it was handled. So.
Yeah. So I just grabbed Franklin because Franklin apparently was already headed PR.
Remember when I made that Facebook post for you, sir?
Oh, yeah. That one didn't get much engagement though, from my understanding.
Well, what can I do, sir?
Do you guys
Franklin's
need,
on the redemption
Do you
arc.
guys
just
need
out here trying to
Bob?
post
That, do you really need? Do you guys need him?
I don't know. I was called here.
To be
so-
fair, Moose was called up here. He brought an entourage, and I just called
Here's my
Gemma
HR
up here
queen.
to deal with this Maple and Sloan situation. So Gemma, if you could
Gemma, your
unpack
buttons
whatever
undone.
their issues are, that'd be amazing.
Okay.
Gemma,
By
he
the
said,
way-
wow, look at those wazongas on you.
I did not say that. Oh, Bob. Yeah, no. He basically he said get a crew together.
Yeah, I
that
forgot
was
to talk to you
yesterday.
guys.
So if there's anything you want,
No, you're good.
specifically to be done, yeah, let me
No,
know.
you're good.
Yippee!
Okay, just again, to
All right,
clarify to
Sloan.
everybody, Gemma.
Move Sloan, Joe.
Gemma is HR. Gemma does HR stuff. Okay, that's
Railed
the
me for
thing.
an hour.
Oh, and Sloan recently got HR tags in the MDW too, I guess.
I'm also HR, so it's 3 HR, 1v1v1. Come on, let's go HR baddies.
Let's
Also,
go.
what's this thing
HR
about me
office.
taking my shirt off in front of
It's good to see
Joe?
you,
This is
Director. Have a
not
good night.
true.
Yep. Take care, guys.
Joe, get over here.
Joe, come.
All right, Lou.
Joe, come now.
Good to see you, man.
6'4", 6'4".
You too, Director Smith.
All right. Was that it?
6'4", 6'4".
6'4".
What was what?
Oh. Was there more?
Don't lock down
Yeah, I'm here for an interview. Sir.
Oh, okay. All right. Follow me. Cops must be bored or something.
Always.
Lola, get up here. Six four.
Okay, Sergeant, what can I do for you?
I'm here, Director Smith. On a conversation we had a week ago that you were having interviews for a lieutenant position.
Oh yes, I think a week ago what had happened was I'm not sure if you're familiar with the situation, but I had lieutenants that walked out, so I had a void in the command structure that needed to be filled, and so as a result, I've scheduled lieutenant interviews to hopefully fill that void. So
Yeah, I've been briefed.
You've been briefed on the situation.
Correct.
Okay, so you're here to schedule a lieutenant interview for yourself. Okay, well,
I'm here to have the lieutenant interview.
I see. Okay. Well, the lieutenant position, if you're not familiar with it, carries a lot of responsibility and weight.
Okay.
There's a lot more you'll be doing as a lieutenant versus that of a sergeant role. Right now, we're really hoping to have the lieutenants be departmental heads, as that's sort of going to be their placeholder position and rank once we have the captains established, who will have more of an oversight on the general jurisdictions and general departments. But we are leaving room open for supervisory lieutenants or patrol lieutenants, as they say, that will obviously spend a little bit less time on the street, but will still have that shift authority, or at least the shift input going forward. So, any questions about that? That all makes sense.
It all makes sense to me, Director Smith.
And have you had a leadership experience before?
Yes, I have.
Okay. What was some of the things that you were in charge of previously?
At my previous precinct, I was at the rank of lieutenant, and before transferring here, and then I started here in December, mid-December, and was promoted to senior officer, and then up to sergeant, and then in February I was promoted to lieutenant.
Okay, so you've had lieutenant experience before, it sounds like.
Correct. Yeah,
Okay, so you're
a couple months at my previous precinct, and then about 2-3 months here.
Okay, gotcha. Okay, so you've been a lieutenant sort of before in the same role.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, that's all I had. Do you have any questions for me?
That's all you have.
What do you want me to say, Lou? Okay. What
I want
is it
you to drop the act, Bob.
What do you want me to say about this? You come in waltzing in here, asking for the lieutenant interview. I'm in this
incorrect.
lieutenant gap position because of the stunt that you guys pulled.
Thank you for saying you guys.
You're welcome. Does that relieve a lot of burden off of your shoulders that you've had to sleep with for the past week and a half?
ONX.
I want to keep this strictly professional.
Okay, go ahead.
So I mean, you're not going to seriously consider me for the position because of what happened?
Do you think it's appropriate that I
am looking for, lieutenants to fill leadership voids, and I assign you back to lieutenant to fill
Bob
that
is back,
leadership
Alex.
void.
Let's go, Alexstad.
You already did that twice.
When?
With Harold and Connie.
That was different. You know it.
You said, I'm not going to start the standard of people quitting and then hiring them back at their same rank, which
Yes.
you already did.
Not with you.
You did it twice. Exactly. So you haven't done it with me yet. And I'm not asking you to get hired back. I'm asking to get to earn my position back and get a fair shake. Because frankly, I had it and I did a very good job at it.
I'll be honest with you. I feel like the role stressed you out, man. I think besides everybody that was lieutenant at the time, you were the most vocal about how much burden you were under every day, and I would hear feedback about it visibly showing with your peers, and whether that's a result of you taking the role seriously or a result of it again overstressing you, I don't know.
I do take the position seriously. Maybe more than most. I don't know. Can you say that this job has never stressed you out before?
Absolutely, this job has stressed me out.
The name of the game.
Right,
That's showbiz.
but there's a difference, I don't believe I let that, stress sort of build up, and I'll let my fellow officers see it and then blow over eventually when it hits a boiling point. Did you talk to the mayor about this drag thing, by the way?
No.
Okay, because the mayor was texting me about this drag thing, and you were very vocal about wearing drag during the last meeting.
I'm over it.
Okay. I mean, you can wear it off duty. I don't give a shit what you guys do off duty, to be quite honest with you, even if you want to
It was
wear
an
it.
empowering thing for work.
Okay. You can even wear it.
Show people that they can be comfortable in their own skin.
Okay, I understand that. Again,
I'm over it. We don't have to discuss it further.
Okay.
Yeah, I had some time to reflect over the last week and a half, and I've come to realize that there's people that have had problems with me in the police department and have not spoken to me directly. Instead, they have gone around me and gone to you. Therefore, you get a smudged image of what Lou Caruso is and me being a lieutenant is. And I've also had a lot of people come up to me in support of me since my demotion and rehiring and the quitting. And I've had time to reflect, and I think at what point is the minority that has a problem with me the issue? And not me.
Okay, so this is like the world is out to get Lou thing that you...
No, I
decided
think it's
to-
a very small denominator of people that are. And I'm not going to let them hinder my career because it's my career. So if people think I'm stressed and I can't handle it, that's great. I'm telling you, Director Smith, I can handle it. I can do this job. I am good at this job.
You want to play on with Sergeant for a little bit? See where that... maybe you'll, I don't know, maybe you'll find something else that you enjoy more.
Nobody cares about patrol as much as I do. In command. And I can spell it out for you if you want.
I think so. What about Pond out there? I think Pond cares a lot about patrol.
Pond cares a lot about patrol,
Highway
which is
guys,
also specialized.
that's all they do. I do think you're passionate about it. I just, like I said, it's not so much the vocal minority either, as you bluntly put it. Having you in my office and having these meetings with you, I could tell that the job was really eating away at you. I mean, we would have a conversation, and I even discussed it with Q after that pizza party, or when the pizza party was announced, about how you were visibly irate with Q calling you down for the hospital with all of the doctor hostage mishaps that were going on. And I had to pull you aside and we had a discussion about, hey, sometimes these people are going to get upset about things that may not you don't give a shit about, but they do.
That's how I speak to Quimbley.
Okay.
And I had spoken to her about those issues before, which I told you.
Yeah, I know. That's my point, though, is that if you keep redealing with the same issues over and over again, and it's visibly showing that they're pissing you off or stressing you out, that's going to be a concern. It's like, how much more can you handle before you pop, right? And I feel like you
Have I popped?
when you stormed out of this office. I think that was your boiling point. Yes, I think it had
Respectfully, sir, you are being disrespectful to me. And I have never shown anything but respect for you at all times in my time here. I am not the weak. I do not have a superior to speak to. Okay, so when I talk to you, the infrequent times that I speak with you, I'm talking about the past, Bob.
Oh, okay.
And Metzger is not always around. Okay, and Metzger has made it clear to me in conversation that his focus is CID. And now he is in the one door and half in another, and he doesn't want that. So he wants me to focus on
I don't think you have to
patrol in
speak
my ship.
for Metzger, if I'm being honest with you. I think Metzger and I are very on the same page about what his
Yeah, I mean, he talks to you more than he talked to me as his lieutenant. Not saying that's a
necessarily
bad thing. I did not say that.
I'm just, the oversight of you guys has to be very, or well, used to be you guys, has to be very well monitored. The lieutenants can very easily corrode the foundation of this department should they decide to leverage their power against somebody like Metzger or somebody like Nash or somebody like Pondow. Can be very disruptive, so it does have a lot of weight to the rank, and I do not want to come into the city to put out drama when it occurs.
Have I caused problems?
What do you think?
No.
You don't think you caused any problems?
I had one incident a week
Okay,
ago.
So yes, you have.
Once.
Well,
if you're not going to seriously consider me for the position, I don't want to waste either of our times.
I'm hearing you out, am I not?
It sounds like your mind's already made up.
I haven't made up my mind about anybody that I've talked to. I already told every single person that's applied that I would need at least a week to mull things over. I still have more officers to talk to about this stuff. Really want to give opportunities to folks that are super passionate about their shift, about increasing, officer numbers, I guess, keeping them engaged. We have more crime going up now than ever before. I'm sure you've seen it since you're patrolling all
Been
the time.
responding to it.
Yes. We have a huge uptick in crime. And I know keeping officer morale bolstered is sort of a big, what's the word? Big interest for the state and for the police department as a whole.
That's my MO. That's why I organize events to go off duty. That's why I take my police officers off duty every Friday. This police department is important to me. I have neglected to make a division or join the division just so I can focus on the overall police department and the patrol. Because everybody else is specializing.
But if that's something you want to do, I don't want to stop you either. I don't want to stop any officer from pursuing that. I'd like for you guys to,
I
I'd
just
rather you
said
guys
I enjoyed
pursue what you're passionate about at the end of the day, not what you feel like you need to do. Because that's going to burn you out more than anything else. That's how we keep losing FTOs. Another concern, of course.
Yeah, I agree.
When you came into the office previously with our last meeting that didn't go over too well, you had brought up how, you know, there was a lot of issues going on, and you're already doing the work of what a captain is doing. And then we kind of
Correct.
derailed from there.
Yeah.
What did you feel like that work was?
I manage general patrol. I check in with ranks, every rank, sergeants. I empower senior officers and senior leads. I deal with government officials. I get issues from the Supreme Justices. We address it. I get issues from the governor. I address it. I keep up relations with other government factions. And I was the face of my department. People thought of LSPD, they thought about Lou Caruso. Because I'm always here. I'm an active face in my community. And I've shown people that I care. And they feel comfortable talking to me. And they know that I have their back and their best interest at heart. I have taken the LSPD from a department that was... I was one of the first people in the department. There was like 5 of us. And with the help of the other sergeants, at the time, we were growing the department slowly but surely. And after I got lieutenant, kept doing interviews for people to come into the department. Almost hand-picking people to come in the department. And I think the LSPD is as strong as ever. Especially in my shift. And I'm very proud of that. But I had excellent help. And we work together as a good team. And we have a clear identity.
Yeah, so I mean, the things that you listed is that was kind of the expectation of the lieutenant role up until we could have captains that could pad things out more. Obviously, if you were a divisional lieutenant or the head of a CID or speed or whatever K9, your primary interest would be in that of your respective department and keeping it floating, while like fielding complaints and such, and less time on patrol. I think your time was just split by patrol as well as the politics of talking to the mayor and the heads of, you know, different factions. But again, that's the whole point of you guys being between myself and sergeants, and that you field those complaints and deal with those issues, so I don't have to come in and do that myself. That's the whole problem. Again, understand that's what the captain's for, but with captains, our goal is for them to have even more responsibilities. So I'm not sure where you want to land with that, because you said make me captain, I don't do the work anyway. But if you're already
going to be
dealing
the
with
chief
a lot
of police
work,
of this police department.
you're just telling me that.
You said, where do I want to land?
Yeah. Okay. So you're saying that you're okay with the responsibilities, and that's what you want more of.
I'm good at it.
Okay. So the responsibilities didn't tank you, is what you're telling me.
What do you mean by that?
The
Can you say that a different way?
The responsibilities didn't weigh you down and overburden you, and cause you mental fatigue by any capacity.
In any capacity. That's a lie if I say no.
You get what I'm
it.
trying to say. You're able to deal with more responsibilities. You want more responsibilities.
Yes. I'm not satisfied being a patrol sergeant.
Patrol sergeant's a good thing either way. I mean, I had a conversation with Sergeant Gallagher today, and she's someone that I personally find valuable to the department, being a patrol sergeant. I almost feel like taking you guys off of patrol work, because if you're fielding conversations with the heads of our government factions, you're doing less patrol work in totality, right? Because you're in an office talking to somebody as opposed to on the street, kicking down doors and busting weed operations.
I can see that.
You know, that's
But
my one
I like
worry
doing
with,
that
with
stuff.
some of, like I said, some sergeants being possibly taken off the street. If I take somebody like Gallagher off the street, which again I'm not saying I'm not considering her for a lieutenant, but the reality is if I take someone like her off the street and put her to an office, you know, it's one less person that's out there stopping gangs from growing, weed outside of the city docks or up in the mountains or wherever the hell they start.
She's
planting
never
this
gonna
shit.
stop patrolling. You don't got to worry about that.
That's so much that I think she'll stop. It's just going to be less patrol work, right? 3 to 4 hours of meetings or something is 3 to 4 hours less on the streets.
Well, at that point, you know, it's your turn to train the next generation of police to do that. That's the best part about getting higher. You become an example, and you get to teach and mold.
And you say you're not satisfied with sergeant supervisor.
I expect more out of myself in my career here.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't think there's much more we have to go over unless, like I said, do you have any more questions you want to field for me? I can answer for you.
What did you think of my performance as a lieutenant before?
I think you did a good job. My only real concern again was stress management, and that my conversations with you let me know that you were dealing with a lot and the other lieutenants were not helping you, and it sounded like you were fielding too much. And that was something you brought up to me a couple of times.
Sure.
So,
It's absolutely true.
well, yeah, but then you have to understand I have to be concerned about burnout at that point. If you feel like everything falls on you all the time, you're not going to want to come into the office and keep dealing with it, especially if you feel like you have a support system, which is sort of what the other lieutenants are supposed to do. But again, that's a whole other conversation.
Yeah, I hear a lot of hypotheticals.
Yeah, I mean,
and we had the one conversation where you approached me. After,
hypotheticals is what we live off of. I mean, that's what. How about
results
arrest?
oriented.
You want me to use that? I was reasonably suspicious that you were gonna have a meltdown.
Did you have probable cause?
Besides you storming out of the office, I guess not.
It wasn't due to burnout or
Okay.
being stressed, and you know that.
Uh-huh.
Yep. There's just people in the department that I know have been coming to you with issues regarding myself and have not said anything to me. And I think that's wrong.
Why do you keep
and
Why do you keep
improper.
focusing on that? I don't understand.
Because you are saying these points that you feel like I'm overburdened. And
Yeah,
that,
my points were, again, to reiterate, was from something I visibly observed.
right. We had the one conversation about that. I said, yeah, feeling a little stressed right now, but I got it.
Wasn't like that, but you can frame it that way, but it was not like that. And we had a couple conversations about it. We had a conversation with Dr. Q about it. We had a conversation after a shift 2 meeting again. And then I think I had the thing with Lou, which was an oversight that was clearly not an issue because you guys talked about it. Whether you're being like undermined or people are after you with this vocal minority, I mean, certainly. But Lou, these people that keep coming up to you and in support of you, I love for them to come up to me at some point in support of you as well. My office is always.
You
open.
want me to tell you that? You want me to tell them that?
Why not? I had other officers coming in here. I've gotten officers praising Tori Slaughter this week, saying what a phenomenal job she's been doing.
Tori's been going good. She's on
highway
the slate
patrol
for a
guys.
promotion.
I've been having highway patrol guys getting praised as well.
Yeah, I understand. Quimbley
reason.
tried to praise me to you, and that was shut down. So I kind of got the message that that's not okay.
Oh, I mean, certainly Quimbley can come in here and talk about how great of a relationship she has with you, and how she was disappointed that you were fired. which was interesting to hear that you were fired.
Didn't tell her I was fired.
However, keep in mind that Quimbley's not the person that has to, talk to you every single day on patrol and take orders from you. So I think your relationship's a little different than
Sure.
officers in the street. Correct me if I'm wrong.
You're not wrong. If you want me to tell rank and file to come in here and say what they think about me, then I'll do that. If you want to be here all day.
Okay. I mean, you don't have to, make a scene out of it, but certainly if there's officers that have a lot of positive things to say about you, and they would like for me to hear, like I said, I'll welcome them to have a conversation with me. My door's very much open to that stuff because I do like to hear what's going on out there. That's a big part of these conversations that I used to have with you guys when you were sergeants. Obviously, that stopped when you were lieutenants for several reasons. But I do put a lot of weight because that means that somebody took time out of their day to uphold another officer. So, having said that, Lou, I don't think that's necessary either, just because I know the kind of work that you do. Because, again,
I don't think it's necessary either.
Remember who promoted you to lieutenant in the first place.
Yep. I would appreciate that if people come to you with problems regarding me, that we have a conversation together with that person.
Yeah, I understand why you feel like you were undermined or there was like egregious oversight.
I don't feel like it. I know I was.
Okay. I don't think that was necessarily the case either. I think same as when I had you and Harold talk it out. It's just more about concerns.
Again,
and
something
not
that
so much.
was said to you that me and Harold had no knowledge of.
Sure. But if there's concerns about lieutenants, okay, who do you think they go to discuss those things? You feel
Why
like-
couldn't they just talk to us about it?
'Cause you're their boss. It's hard to complain about, your boss to your boss. Sort of the reason why we have these, right? Senior officers go to lieutenants to talk about sergeants. It's not really anything new. Same way that if we had captains, I would have them deal with lieutenant fielded conversations.
Okay.
You feel like that's wrong?
To never have the conversation with the person who lodged the false complaint, then yeah.
Okay.
I don't appreciate people going around my back.
It's not going around your back, Lou.
What is it then?
Did I not just explain it to you? It's the same procedure that we have for anyone fielding complaints or concerns about their superiors within our COC. This has not changed. Back when we just had solely sergeants, there were complaints about sergeants. Who did they go to? Oh, Bob, right here.
Sure.
I had officers writing full-on doctrine reports about the stuff that sergeants were doing out in the field. Essays that I would read about them. Your stuff wasn't like nearly as egregious as you're going out and driving around and causing chaos, but again, I think the combination of me hearing you out and hearing that you were dissatisfied with lieutenants supporting you, and then hearing a concern about your relationship with Harold was the only reason that I had even talked to you guys, and that was so much as a small conversation where you settled it, and that was that. It wasn't like your pay was deducted or you were heavily reprimanded for something somebody said. It was a conversation we had. I don't know why it feels like you're up in arms about this when really it was
No, not that specifically.
Okay. Then what is it?
What are some other things that I can work on that people have said?
I mean, the only thing that I could tell you that, again, from my observation, Lou, is just your presence. I think when you're upset, it's visibly shown.
I'm an emotional man.
Whether
Wear my head- I'm
officers
Italian American.
see that as just that, or they become concerned for it, is another question. I mean, if I had a lieutenant and I was a senior officer and I was in the field and I could see that my lieutenant is visibly getting irate by the situation, I may become more anxious myself, or more hesitant to follow through with procedure, or may not want to go to him at that moment to discuss an issue if I feel like he's going to lash out at me for it. That's just something to be mindful of, I guess. I'm not saying I'm getting letters piled up and complaints about this stuff on my desk every single day. It's not what's happening. But, I mean, even your attitude right now.
What's wrong with my attitude right now?
And you play anime games.
Seem
You're
teetered
like
off.
Super
A little hostile.
dweeb hero.
Geriatric Bob is a scam
Okay.
call risk for the department, methinks.
You started this interview as a joke.
And it's not this interview as a joke. It's awkward to have this interview for a position that you already had a week
Then
later.
why did you tell me to come to it?
Because I still want to have that interview with you.
Then why is it awkward? I didn't feel awkward coming in here.
Okay, well, you're saying I was treating it as a joke. I'm not treating it as a joke. I've already explained that to you.
Okay.
All right. Well, I'd like to get to Pawn before this next shift 2 meeting coming up.
Yeah, I got a birthday party to go to. For the
Yes.
mayor.
Yeah. Fortunately, cannot be there for that. Do you have anything else for me?
No, sir, Director Smith.
All right. Addy, Sergeant, appreciate you coming in.
Yep.
Gosh, man. All right, Pawn, you ready?
Yep.
Okay. Lou just seems so pissed
Not like
off.
a suit. I just want to be ready in case the 70s pops off.
It's fine. I didn't expect you guys to wear a suit. Okay, Pond. We'll probably keep this under 20 so we can make the shift meeting that's coming up.
Oh, yeah, I've also got the mayor's birthday things in like 20 minutes, so.
Oh, it sounds like a lot of folks are going to that.
Yeah.
Okay. So you are here for the lieutenant interview.
Yep.
Keep this pretty much short and sweet just because the sergeant stuff was a bit more nuanced for this. I think the expectations are pretty laid out and clear.
Yep, I have no issue with expectations.
Yeah, so with the lieutenant position, obviously a bit more oversight goes into your respective shift, respective department, and in your case, seeing as how you are starting to lead up the speed division, it's something that we certainly want our lieutenants to be representatives of. We had the discussion when you were first presenting speed, and we sort of made that layout as far as rank structure goes. Definitely see lieutenants having the placeholder of leading their departments in the same way that Metzger is sort of the head of the CID, is sort of where I see lieutenants falling in line with future departments that are created in current departments as well. Obviously, there's room for supervisory patrol lieutenants, which is something that we're in talks of having captains more so directly assign rather than assigning them myself, but that's a whole other conversation. With those responsibilities comes things such as management of the sergeants, management of general patrol, discussing matters with other figureheads of our different departments working together. So K9 working with Speed, Speed working with CID, CID working with potentially our boats division, which is, I guess, something that the governor recently
Yeah,
is trying to
Joe.
fund. Yes. Those are all things that we would like to continue to work on and improve and help build for the future of this city. So that is just kind of the TLDR layout of the lieutenant role. Obviously, you've observed our lieutenants working out in the field and some of the things that they've done up until this point, as well as the responsibilities. Greater line of communication with myself and other leaders of the police department to pitch forth ideas, so on and so forth. So that is that. Any questions about any of those things?
No.
And you're interested in taking that role.
Absolutely, 100%. That's something I've been aiming for, and it's something that I'd like.
Why is that something that you've been aiming for? What is it about that role that captivates you, or the reason you'd like to pursue it at least?
I mean, honestly, I'm just a natural leader. It's something I like to do. It's taken me a long time, I guess, over my past experience in Vice, and then coming here, I guess to self-wrestle with the fact that being someone who wants to be part of leadership and be a leader is absolutely fine to do. And I will say in my past department, my boss wasn't the greatest guy, and that was a thing to wrestle with. But I've definitely overcome that kind of self-worth issue, and noticed that leadership is something that I want to achieve. It's something I've been doing with Speed, with Vinewood, just in general on patrol. I try and be someone people can call, but they also know that someone who's going to be explicitly honest with them, even if they might not want to hear it. I'm going to tell them to their face what they're doing wrong. But also on top of that, give them ways to improve what they're doing wrong and how to become a better officer instead of just screaming nonsense at them with no hope of repair.
How is that? I mean, I'm obviously going to be a very biased opinion on how Speed is going. Has it limited any officers from participating in Speed? What are sort of the things that you guys are doing to give officers an opportunity to join Speed? Or is it you must drive good or you are permanently excluded from this division?
Nope, there are multiple people who are actually in Speed right now who technically didn't perform that best in their trials. But their dedication to the unit and their work out on the street was exactly what I wanted to see. They were investigators and dedicated to the unit.
Perfect.
And that's all I ever asked. So they're already part of it. I've actually already been asking at the past couple of shift meetings because I would like a couple more people to join the unit as investigators. If and when, in many months' time, interceptors, we get the funding for those. Investigators won't be exactly certified to drive them, but they will be invited to our training so they can learn how to drive them, if that makes sense. They're more than welcome. Even Franklin, who's just our admin assistant, I invite him to all of our training because he wants to get better and I want to encourage that training. It's the same. We just had a street race before I came here, and any officer was welcome to come to that, obviously. To Jasper and Braddington.
Are you kidding me? That's illegal.
That was a street race. Yeah, I know. They did a track that we already knew, luckily enough. But
You're the police officers participating in a street race?
Oh, we were chasing one.
Oh, I see.
So, chasing one.
Yeah, Pond. I guess the big thing with the Speed division as it starts to build itself up is well, actually, further the point, as you mentioned, your previous work experience or not working for the best of bosses. We certainly don't want to limit officers who are passionate about the pursuit of certain certifications.
100%.
And so if there's people that are passionate, officers passionate about joining Speed, I certainly don't want them to feel like, they should be good at driving. But it sounds stupid, but the limiting factor of their skills can improve over time if they want to pursue it,
I agree.
So I certainly wouldn't want to demoralize them by saying that's something they can never participate in and join, because granted, speed is definitely going to be a staple stone in Los Santos over time, especially as racing crime starts to uptick, and you guys are expected to show up and provide that driving and technique knowledge. And from my understanding, the FTO program was looking for insight or at least participation from speed and helping train new recruits in pursuit tactics. So definitely a huge presence for you guys, and I'm sure that's going to incentivize a lot of officers to want to participate. So I just don't want to have people feel like they can't be a part of this thing unless they meet some X amount of qualifications that any normal officer would never be able to meet otherwise, unless they've had years and years of training experience. So something to be
That's
mindful
just why
of.
I've opened the ranks. Like, it's anyone officer or deputy and above, as long as they've passed the cadet phase and they're full officer and deputy.
Sure,
they're more than
that
welcome
stuff
to
makes sense. The rank
audition.
stuff makes sense. It's just more so much.
Yeah.
If you know, I'm a police officer, and my only dream in life is to get behind the wheel of an interceptor, and I can't because it's just my technicalities is not the best. But I'm working
and
on
we're more
it.
than
It's
happy to
something-
train people.
Yes, it's something that we should still give an opportunity to, because those officers that are passionate about this stuff, as you well know, as you've already said, are the ones that are going to be exemplary
Oh, I was
officers
a
in the
terrible
future.
driver back in Vice when I first started. It's like, I was awful, and it was only thankful to my mentors and other people, you know, that I was allowed to rise my way up in my training. So I would never, I want to pass that on to other people. And it's the same in speed. Like, I encourage people to do what makes them feel happy, but also what they're good at. But I have been challenging them to kind of get better at what they're not as good at. So I've been encouraging people to, if they're good in primary, and I kind of relate it to, I guess, video games, because I guess some people understand that better. Like, primary is kind of your DPS. They're your front runners. They're your head honchos. They're the people who are aggressive.
Oh my God, what a
Your
nerd.
tanks are your secondaries, who are the people who are protecting primary,
Okay.
especially from interference and keeping up your comms. And then tertiary is your support and, making sure that
Makes sense,
people
though.
are running parallel and things like that. And we just did training this past weekend where I had people warm up with what they were used to and then go into what they were uncomfortable with, so they could learn better. And people definitely improved. It was good to see. And that's one big thing we're working on, is just getting our teamwork up, I guess, first, because that's kind of the foundation for the unit, is making sure we can all work together in a succinct quality, I guess.
I see.
But that's like the best way I could describe it to people whenever they ask like how we operate. But it's been going pretty well. I also talked to the AG's office about undercover work and clearing up that, about what we can do and the limitations of the law. And Greco seems very on board with undercover work and going to street races, as long as we report it in a way that we've already been doing. So it's good.
Yeah, I mean, you guys are pretty much limited up until, as I'm sure you're well aware, up until the streetcar market value starts to rise.
Yeah.
Because right now we just don't. It's just not necessary for us to order those interceptors overseas. There's nothing out there that's
There's
worth
the
their
pirates
force.
that Hopkins told me about.
The pirates.
Yeah, Hopkins told me that the reason we have, he gave me some very good information.
Yes, the pirates. Yes,
Yeah.
I'm aware
There
of
are
it.
pirates out at sea apparently stopping stuff.
Yes,
so.
they did take a shipment of our motorcycles, I believe. But yeah, as said, right now, until the it's necessarily, like, if the stolens come back again, we're probably not gonna make a move on it. Having said that, obviously it is a tool that's ready, and we're just kind of waiting to order it. So, but for now, obviously, you have access to the Buffalo. I'm pretty much gonna lift the cover off the Buffalo for speed usage on however you guys want to use it. I don't personally care. My concern, of course, is when command starts passing authority to senior officers and officers, and we have like 3 Buffaloes in a chase for one vehicle, is when we start to think about the expense of the octane gas on these chases,
Yeah, that's too excessive in my opinion. Even in the street race we just had, it was fine just having me up in the Buffalo and then having everyone running parallel. We kept up pretty fine.
Yeah, I think street
But-
races are going to be a different outcome, just because there's a lot of vehicles
Mhm.
involved in that, and you guys have to sometimes pit off of one, go to another.
Yeah, we had interference today.
Yes, exactly. So, but I'm talking about your everyday, house robbery with a car parked,
Mhm.
and getting those buffaloes out right away is not something that I want to encourage. So, but I've
Yeah.
already talked about this topic to death, as another sergeant had pointed out not too long ago. But generally, my point was more about I would like for you to sort of dictate on how you guys use the buffalo, and using it responsibly. It seems like you're already doing that. So, not much I have to say about it. Do you have any questions for me regarding this position that I haven't already
I
covered?
don't think so. I just want to say, obviously, Vinewood is a big passion of mine. And there's a lot of officers interested in that. Myself and Booker, Adrian Booker, have been particular in culturing the community of Mirror Park, I guess. There's a lot of people who work at the gas station, who run a food truck there. They're a very nice community, and they're trying to open a mechanic shop just over the other side of the lake. So that's a big thing we've been doing. We've actually got an event that we're planning for, I believe, the 19th. That's going to be at the casino. There's going to be a fundraise for Vinewood, but it's also going to include speed in that. So it should be pretty cool. It's going to be for the wider public to come to. It's going to be like a marathon around Mirror Park. So it should be pretty interesting. I've been working with the mayor's office and the events and rec team to organize that.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, keep it up. Definitely want to have some presence over in that area. Police stuff. I like seeing police stations get some usage. Although I feel like places like MRPD sometimes gets used randomly when we have full access, tools and everything down here at VPD. So something, I guess.
It gets used quite a bit when we have the DMV. I know the Jasper uses it a lot. My husband actually uses it a lot. A couple of other people quite use MRPD. I think they just like it because it's nearer to the DMV when they have to process situations that happen there.
Yeah. Yeah. So I guess just keep it up. I'm probably gonna simmer about a week on this interview. I didn't expect to get so many inquiries on it, because I did have a lot of people apply for this position. Although I should have probably expected, we do have a good amount of sergeants. So I have to figure out what I want to do with it.
I know Lewis is very interested in it. He did set up a meeting with you, but he said that you weren't available.
I guess he just scheduled it and didn't tell me about it, is what it sounds like, because he put Nash's name on it.
It's on the calendar.
Yeah, but like for everyone to see, or what?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's who the hell checks the calendar? Why not just email me and say, hey, why would you just put? Why would you put it in the calendar app?
Email you? He's not gonna do that.
Okay, well, he has full access to our government forum. He has my phone. And he decided to use the calendar app.
Yep. I mean, that's the most accurate thing that he can think to use. I have to talk to him with him. I can't speak for him on that.
He scheduled it for the 2nd. The way he went about scheduling is putting the calendar app, then just showing up outside my door on the 2nd and texting me 80 times.
80? Wow.
I'll tell you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Bob
12,
Wiggle.
13, 14.
I will
He sent
say
me
that he's not a
14
he's
text
not a big
messages that day.
texter, Bob. So it means he's very passionate if he's texting you that much
Okay, if
about
he's
it.
passionate,
he's not a
he
big
could
texter.
he could let me know and make sure that I'm aware that this interview is scheduled. Not show up outside my door and say, "Hey, I'm here," when I'm not even in the city. Send me a picture of himself wearing a suit, showing himself on dispatch. Again, showing his interview he's scheduled on the calendar app.
Yep.
Started taking pictures around my office. Something about a command report. This guy, are you sure he wasn't taking drugs or something? Like he did a line of coke and decided
No. My husband doesn't. He doesn't do drugs.
Okay, because this is.
He's just very passionate. He's like a golden
You have to
retriever.
keep in mind,
is the best way I can
this
describe
guy,
him.
I thought he died for a month straight because he never interact with me went from that to sending me 14 text messages outside my office door randomly on the 2nd of April. It's, you know, I have to be a little bit...
He just wants you to know he's like very ready for this. You know, I'm sure.
Shows up on a
You
Tuesday.
just have to clear it up with him. I can't.
Well,
speak.
you're his wife. I mean, I would hopefully you pass along the message that sorry I didn't make the
Yes,
interview
I've
that I
already-
didn't know was scheduled. Because
I can let him know. He's supposed to come to this party, so I can let him know.
so yeah, I'm gonna take about a week to mull it over.
Mhm.
Yeah. Before I come to a decision, because like I said, this is a very highly contested whatever. I said the same thing when you guys applied for sergeant, but here you are wearing a sergeant stripes, so I'm sure you understand.
Never appreciated every day since. So
How's things been for you otherwise?
good. I mean, apart from getting shot in the head, but I've recovered mostly from that. And we caught the guy who did it. I think most of them anyway. But things have actually been going very well. Patrol's been very active. It's definitely been an interesting uptick and interesting to help people adjust to that increase in crime. But nothing I think particularly bad, if that makes sense. I think it's been pretty good, if I'm gonna be honest.
Great. All right. Well, I'm gonna end it here. It's already, I believe Sean's party, and I gotta get out of here anyway. So I'll let you go to it.
You don't come to the party?
I can't. No.
One, Sean's gonna be so disappointed.
Yeah, seems to be that way with Sean and myself. Very disappointed
Just
I
pop
didn't
in and say
let
hi.
officers wear drag either.
Alright, you want me to pass on like a gift from you or something? Just to, you know, mull things over maybe?
A gift. Oh, shit.
I could just buy something and just say it's from you, you know, if you'd like.
Christ.
It's okay, I'll figure it out, I'm sure. I'm gonna head there though. I've got 2 officers who are going plain clothed because SAS is not available to protect the mayor, and he's
really?
currently being
Okay.
hunted. So, I double checked. Yeah, SAS is not available. So,
Well, we got like
2.
Well, actually, not. DOC might be busy. Seems like they got something going on there. But
yeah.
Was it Deputy Ward Maxwell's up there? You could always ask him to get some SAS members.
Yeah, I can give him a call.
All right. Well, I guess tell Sean I'm sorry I missed it either way. I know it's a surprise party, so I don't want to text him and be the asshole that ruined the whole thing anyway.
It sounds like planning Sean already knew. So, but I'll
Okay, but you know.
I'll let him know. All right, thank you very much. I appreciate it.
Thank you, Pon.
Have a good night.
Oh, Jesus, man. I do like one day of Bob, and it is like fucking 8 hours. Dude, it's actually a full-time job. Like, it's not, I'm not even memeing. Like, playing Bob feels like a fucking full-time job. Holy shit, man. Huge meetings. They were kind of necessary, though. I'm just here to further people's roleplay. That's all I care about at the end of the day, if I'm being completely honest. Oh, but I bet playing the puzzler is great as an Alex. Listen, my only joy in life sometimes is when I get the admins together and we're shooting the shit in a Discord and we all log in to collectively ruin Reroll's night. That is some of the little joys that we get as an admin team. So, you know what we did the other night? It was fuck. You guys probably watch it on Reroll's VODs. But we had Christ. We had the Batman show up. We had the Puzzlers show up. Then we had what is it, Mr. Cold, who planted the bomb at the bottom of the Alamo Sea. And then we had Payne driving a boat around on the Alamo Sea, talking about a doomsday device. And we're just observing
just fucking Galaga driving the buffalo around. It's fucking, dude. It's like, yeah, sub only. That's a shame, but it's pretty good. I would just say go ahead and watch. Go ahead and sub to reroll if you want to see some of that stuff. Did you guys have Mantis do fart RP? No. What is it? Fuck. What was it? Yeah, it was really funny actually. Every time something would happen, you just hear like reroll do like a deep and then get on the radio. Break. Mr. Cold just called me. He's planted a bomb at the bottom of the Alamo Sea. He's asking me to defuse it. I'm not entirely sure how. And then opening up the MDW and then starting to write a report. At 10:52 p.m., Sergeant Gallagher received a call from Dr. Cold, who claimed to have planted a doomsday device. I did this bit too with the Puzzler. The Puzzler is like supposed to be like this shitty Riddler, and my Puzzler sounds like Skeletor from He-Man. So I'm just like, "Greetings, Commissioner. Long time no talk." I did this bit where I forgot that last time we roleplayed together, I had put a fucking like corpse in the woods, and I had like given clues like, here's this thing. But my roleplay was that I just put together like a little bag of weed. Like I was this like really like hotshot criminal, like because at the time weed wasn't like super accessible. Anyways, next to it I put like a corpse. So finally reroll found it or whatever, and they're like, yeah. So I was like, did you find what I left you? And reroll's like, yeah, I found the corpse. And I was like, what the fuck? I didn't have anything to do with that shit. What a fucking corpse? Oh my god! I had this whole like 180 about this like the Puzzler was set up. Like the Puzzler tried to be funny and leave like a bag of weed, and it's just like there's also like a corpse there now. And he's like, oh, what the hell? I didn't know about a fucking corpse. Like this is way too deep. Because every time the Puzzler calls, they're like, sorry, my boss is yelling at me. I'm trying to chop lettuce. Like he's a part-time burger shop employee. He's just a really shitty criminal, if I'm being honest. Is kind of like the vibe of the Puzzler. It's just so funny, like, because then right afterwards, like right after a hang-up's like, I gotta go. I gotta get a lawyer or something. Like a Mantis will call up and be like, oh, Cluck and Bell, sorry, I know burger shop, Cluck and Bell. Mantis will call up and be like, did you get the message? The Puzzler, he knows the truth about what's going on. The Gallagher's like, yeah, I talked to the Puzzler. Yeah, he called me. And then randomly at the fucking, literally a call right after, it's Mr. Cole. Earl's like, oh, okay, yeah, what do you want? It's like, there's a doomsday device. It's like the shittiest superhero fucking fever dream. Like we've just put together. Oh my god, it cracks me up, man. And then Payne's driving a fucking boat around. Like that's all he's doing. It's like, oh, he's like, oh, greetings, Commissioner. He's just like parked up, just driving a boat in circles. Like that's his fucking role play as Payne. He's got a boat. That's it. That's it. Every once in a while, Momo will call as Feline Lady and go like, yeah, it's me. We're only doing this to reroll. The only person we're doing this role play with. So then realize to go back and like explain to people, like, no one has called me as Feline Lady. Yes, they have. Momo called you. You just don't remember it. It was after you found the second clue. Because I was riding around as the Puzzler. Yeah, it was very late that Momo called you, and you were like, and she was like, you know, meow, meow, and you were like, no way. You probably were like 17 hours into your stream or something, so you forgot about it. It was a while ago, yeah. No, because me and Mantis were watching your stream and we were like fucking dying laughing about it. Got a picture of Payne in the sub. Yeah, it was just all these villains just in a room taking turns, like calling reroll. Yeah, it's basically what it is. We get together on some nights and we just decide to do our superhero fiesta where we just call
Galaga over and over again, and dude, it's so funny, man. Some of the like Batman shit is just so fucking, oh my gosh. And oh, you know what? I watched Kyle. He made this was a while ago. Kyle made a Joker character. It's really one of his last streams on ONX or whatever, but me and Mantis were dying laughing because Galaga ended up being the one to deal with Kyle's Joker, and Galaga's like, no, I've already done with this. Okay, this isn't my first rodeo, pal. Okay, Kyle's like in the fucking cells as the Joker. It's like poor Galaga losing it again, dealing with the Joker. And of course, Kyle has like zero context for any of this like supervillain stuff. So he's like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" And Galaga's like, "No way, pal. Okay, I've already dealt with the Puzzler and the Vigilante and Mr. Cold. I'm not doing this again." Oh my gosh. The worst part is it really is just like, it's actually just admin shitlording, because the only reason that I think we even did this is because somebody had made a Joker character on the server, and we kind of do have a rule about, playing super villains. Like, it's just meh, it's like coming in. I mean, it could be funny if it's funny. It just kind of depends contextually. But somebody made a Joker character, and we were just like, what is this roleplay? Like, they're just, because they were calling up random people, and they're like, "Hey, you want to be part of my clown goons?" And so we were just like, okay, what are we gonna do about this? Like, should we let him play this Joker or what? And then Mantis is like, "I'll make the Batman and just like arrest him." And of course, Mantis can't help himself, so he ended up fucking like spawning the Batmobile and fucking shooting everybody or whatever, or just driving by and shooting, like using the things mounted on the car to like shoot down the street, which is just, further just went down the rabbit hole of now just Galaga exclusively deals with all the supervillains. But holy shit. Man.
Hello.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, just seeing if you had anything you want to announce this meetings before we move on to show and tell.
Don't get sued. I said don't get sued.
Okay. I said okay.
Okay. All right.
All right.
That's
Lana's
it.
reading numbers. Okay.
All right. Thank you.
All right. Yep, you're welcome.
Bye-bye.
See you next time.
Ah, man. I gotta hear this song that Jerry sent. So for those that don't know, because this story is pretty funny too, Jerry's been dealing with Golf Gang, which is pretty much like Mantis's mods or something, every day. And like they've added him to a group chat where they text him about doing crime. So they'll be like, "Yo, about to do a sick weed run. Governor gonna come pick us up or what?" And he keeps trying to leave the group chat, but they keep adding him, so he's just giving up. So they'll just be like, "Yo, Governor, you want to hit a sick lick with us, do a house robbery?" And he'll just be like, "Leave me the fuck alone." So they just constantly mess with the governor. Poor Jerry. But apparently they made a diss track on him or something. Bob Golf Gang wrote a ska song about me. Callow's Contraband. Did you listen to the song, Bob? So I gotta listen to this. That's the context for it. There's a gang that messes with Jerry Callow exclusively every day, and they made a ska song about him, I guess. So I gotta listen to this. What is this? Oh, my bad. It was a little too loud. Let me turn this down. There are joints for sale? Sale. Okay.
Jerry Callow's fresh weed from his garden, selling it inside his grotto. No police ever check within his mansion walls, cause they know Golf Gang have him by the balls. We sell drugs to Jerry!
my god. Oh my god, that was incredible. Oh my god, that was amazing. That was... wow. That was really good. I'm gonna post that here. That was too good. Holy shit. Ah, wow. Okay. I'm gonna see if I can play this for the police. Think I should do that? I feel like I should. Okay, I'm gonna do this for the cops in their meeting. Because this is technically evidence. Play it for show and tell. Oh shit. Are they having a grape seed? I don't know. Where the hell? Okay, we're gonna do a little cheesing here. We're gonna do a little abuse of the admin menu for the bit.
Alright, so that's just a combo there.
Oh, meeting's over.
You guys are fast.
Yes.
No, show and tell's starting soon.
Yeah, we're doing show and tell now.
I have something important to show and tell.
Oh.
Oh, hey,
Okay.
Bob.
Hey, Scanlan.
Just
Glad to see you around.
Why'd you let Kate
Why
get
you ask
shot?
me?
Wait,
My
which
fish
which
tacos already come up or
when?
not yet?
Oh.
That was last night.
Anytime.
I got confused.
Yeah, after this one.
I
No, you're good.
Very
didn't
disappointed.
mean- I didn't mean to.
There's somebody, I believe it's Morgan, trying to start up like a special weapons and training division.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna let her take the bulk of that on, and I'll do a
Big
Sierra
Bob!
unit underneath
Welcome up
that.
here, sir.
Yeah, Bob.
Hello, hello.
Good to see you.
Bob, so we got a Grapeseed show and tell going on right now. The official meeting's done.
Yeah, I might have to
Everyone
show you
start that.
guys something for this.
Oh, why did you say
Really?
it like that to me?
Sir,
Why'd you say
are
it
we
like
have to
that?
take you to HR? What was that?
I
What?
let you know I'm HR, and Jasper said he was
No.
going to show us
Fair
these
enough.
nuts.
You
so
said
I
that
don't.
very
No,
sultry, like,
no,
sir.
it wasn't. That's not how I meant to say it at all. It was not any type of sexual.
Do you want to take two? Do you want to take
I'm
two?
gonna
How you
show
said
you
that, Bob?
something. It's kinda
Okay,
how I-
Lana,
That's how
Not
how
to
I
the
heard it.
director. How about you direct yourself out of this conversation?
kids table. 5 seconds, kids table.
All right.
Now.
Kids table with the crayons.
Sorry about that, sir.
No, it's back here, Lana. It's this way. This is the kids table with the crayons. All the
Oh,
cadets
this
sit
one.
here. All
Yeah,
the cadets sit
okay,
at the kids
yep,
table.
uh-huh.
You want to go first, Bob?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'll go let it rally everyone.
Uh,
show and tell starting, Bob.
Oh, the seat is so
hey,
small.
show and tell?
Can you come with me
Yeah.
for a second?
Yeah.
Okay. I have to play a song.
Okay.
But I need you to tell me if you can hear it. Okay?
Okay.
All right, you listening? Just let me know if it sounds bad, because otherwise I'm not going to do it. Okay?
Okay. Okay.
How'd that sound?
Doesn't sound good.
Shit.
Like sounds like like at a house party, but I'm outside. And like the mom's like, turn that down. You got to go to sleep. You have school tomorrow.
So too loud?
No, it's just kind of cuts out sort of a bit when it gets going.
Oh, that's like that.
Hey, do it again?
It might just be because I'm not on the
Mike?
yeah. Fuck. How do I test that? Yeah, it might be because of the microphone. All right, I might
could
play.
try it. What the fuck?
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
what are
boy?
you
Hey, what's
doing?
up, boy? What's happening, boy? What's happening, man?
Hey, how you do? Oh, I'm trying to walk out of this door.
You want to walk out the door real quick?
Yes.
Like right now?
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, come on now, bro. Man, play too much, man. You think I'm gonna hold you up like that, man? You think I'm gonna scare
Show and tell has
bro?
started.
How's it going?
Man, I'm good, man.
Let's go
Yeah.
EMS. Woo! Woo! Thank
you
y'all
got to
for all
show,
you
bro?
do.
Make yourself comfy, guys, on any of the beds or the bunks or the gosh darn benches.
How do I put? Do I have to use the remote
The
control? Oh, here we
remote
go.
control, yeah. Just look at the remote.
Okay, for my show and tell.
Need to put down a new mic though. Do I?
A little bit about a little something we in command call diplomacy.
That one has noise suppression. Can't I just change this one?
Some of you grunts on the lower levels always wrestling suspects in.
Can't I just like edit this one and change it to not have noise suppression?
Point where you don't even have to lay a finger. You just tell somebody else to do it. So the other day we had a trespasser at the Mantis building, and we just sent them, we sent them packing a little bit more of an unconventional way. I don't know if I can put it on the board. It's too big for the board, Moose.
That's impossible. Our board's only
literally
make a
too
5K.
big. Bob? What? 5K?
We have the future technology. 5K. Bob, we need a bigger budget.
Can I send it to you, Moose?
Bigger TV. Yeah,
me
go ahead and
see.
send it to me.
I don't think I have you on my phone, do I?
If you got anyone
I
in here,
don't.
they'll put. You got Franklin?
If only this department started up when Circuit City was going out of business, we could have gotten a great deal.
Franklin Malarkey, here we go.
We tried to get a Radio Shack deal, but Shack is a diesel guy now, I guess, so it threw me out.
Well, he drives the Lincoln.
Needs to pick a name.
Upload failed. File is too large. Use your imagination. I've got a gif of two postal workers knocking the shit out of each other. All you gotta do, okay, is you just bump into them like this, and then you just tell each one.
Shot yesterday.
It's for the bit. It's for the bit, and then you just tell one of them the other one did it, okay, and then they'll start beating the shit out of each other. This is something that Bob knows well.
Thank you, Nixon.
Happy to help.
No,
Do with
I'll
that as you
handle
will.
it myself. I don't recognize HR.
Excuse me, sir. I got my.
Not gonna lie, that sounds exactly like a tow dispute.
Yeah, that
actually is.
She's
Kinda
an
learned it
HR
from them.
denier.
Yep,
It's hurting my
proud of
feelings.
it. You're hurting my feelings.
Hello.
Hey, Franklin.
Hi, Franklin.
This is Franklin here, and I'm a man of the Lord here, and I just wanted to show you
Oh.
a historical photo that best represents our nation and hopefully the future where we're heading.
All right. Wow.
That's Jesus playing football. It's lovely.
They got a
That's
picture.
so patriotic. That's so American.
And I think that is really him, guys. So, all right, that's my show
Oh,
and
that's
tell.
the real Jesus?
What does this have to do with you, Franklin?
Well, he's my friend, like he's all of ours.
Okay. Which one, the
That's
kid or
so
the
sad,
base?
Franklin.
Not the kid.
Okay, that's right.
Oh Jesus.
Was he
no,
running the
Jesus.
flea flicker?
He might be playing the flea flicker right there.
I think he's running the Statue of Liberty.
Y'all realize that Tommy Malarkey kid killed Jesus like a week or two ago, right?
What?
Yeah, but he rose again on the third day.
I have to.
I
I have
tased
to
him and then he hit
interject.
him with a baton.
I have to interject about this portrayal of Jesus.
Uh-huh.
Jesus was black.
Agreed.
Put it out
But
there.
he was also
right.
he was also
You're
a
right.
Dallas Cowboys fan. Everybody knows that.
What?
True.
Fact.
All right, Bob. You have to introduce
Your
yourself
moment.
first.
Yeah, hold
Yeah,
on.
there's a lot of people who might not know who you are, Bob. so-
Yeah, I'm the director.
Who is this man?
This bit might not work too well if you can't hear this, so I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna play about 5 or 6 seconds. This is police work, by the way.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna
What's
play.
that?
We can hear you.
Yeah, I know you can hear me. I'm gonna play music and just let me know if it cuts out a lot.
Okay.
Play about 5 or 6 seconds for it. Also, just be mindful it might be a little loud, so I'll try to turn it down a little bit. Can everybody hear that?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, it sounds good now.
So, okay, perfect. Yeah, that's to do with the microphone.
Coming through great.
So, we've got some concerning reports. I'm sure most of you are aware of Governor Jerry. Know who he is?
Oh, yeah.
Jerry. Oh,
He's-
Jerry Callow.
Yes, Jerry Callow, the governor, runs the city, all the budgets, blah, 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 blah. He's had a lot of run-ins with Golf Gang. Are you aware of Golf Gang here?
Oh, yeah, I've heard of them, yeah.
I executed one of them fellas.
Oh, congrats.
Golf Gang regularly invades Jerry's mansion up near West Eclipse. They like to tag his house with graffiti, piss in
Shit
his
everywhere.
pool, and yes, shit on his driveway.
Really?
They regularly talk about
Piss in his pool.
doing drugs at his house, selling drugs
Well,
at his
they
house.
said he's their gang leader, though. So
Piss in his pool.
They do say he's their gang leader.
yeah, he
Is
says
that
everybody
why
pees in the
Jerry
pool.
keeps calling me?
Yeah, so again, guys, this is the governor. We have to be concerned about this stuff. If he's not around, we're going to have problems in the city in general. Recently, from my understanding, they wrote a ska-like song discussing their illicit activities at Jerry's house.
my God.
So I'm going to go ahead and...
Somebody started a report about
Ooh.
this today, by the way.
This might be, yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and play you guys this song just so you hear the deplorable
Thank you.
lyrics.
Jerry Gallows, fresh weed from his garden, selling it inside his grotto. No police ever check within his mansion walls, because they know Golf Gang have him by the balls.
I'm not gonna lie, I hate this style of music. It's very catchy.
Drugs at Jerry's! We sell drugs at Jerry's! We sell drugs at Jerry's! They can't do anything about it! We sell drugs at Jerry's!
Is this up?
We sell drugs at Jerry's! Sell drugs at Jerry's!
Jerry like pay someone to write that song?
No.
Yeah.
Are we sure
It's
about
actually
that?
pretty damn good.
Nice.
Sell
drugs at Jerry's.
Yeah, I kind of
Again,
want to sell drugs at Jerry's now. Is
They
that the message I'm
discuss
supposed to
multiple
get, or-
times we sell drugs at Jerry's. Come buy drugs at Jerry's. No police will ever check within his mansion walls because they know the golf gang have him by the balls selling it inside his grotto.
Gang leader.
Hey, director, could I
Yeah.
raise a point to you?
Go ahead.
That jackass of a governor that we have actually placed locks on his gate that we don't have access to.
I understand.
So we can't actually enter that vicinity. I know because I used to scope people out who were selling drugs in there. And when he put the locks up, I decided, fuck it, that place is free territory now.
I see. So the locks are the concern with the drugs at Jerry's.
Yeah. We cannot.
They
enter
only keep the cops out.
Yeah, we can't enter the vicinity without with our patrol vehicles.
Cop locks.
Which
Okay.
means we would have to hop over a wall to go catch people who are doing what that catchy song says they're doing.
Yeah. Just again, be mindful of that. They are selling drugs at Jerry's as evidenced by their lyrics, and obviously we have physical
That's a
evidence.
really
There's
as,
a report
Yeah.
about it, and I found some today. So
Okay, so
Whoa!
so there
Also
is in
evidenced
fact
by the
drugs at
group chat.
Jerry's that they're selling.
Oh my
there's,
god.
yep,
There's
there's
that group
joints
chat that
and-
Jerry's in too. So.
Yeah, he had 5 security guards there yesterday.
he's in
He
their
had to stop
gang.
them from shitting all over the place.
Golf gang loves me. I'll see if they'll give me their phone.
Yeah, so we've obviously he's hired SAS a few times to watch over it, but it sounds like they're turning Jerry's mansion into a possible set where they push drugs.
Well, now hold on. He's in a group chat with them. He owns a mansion, and there's drugs growing out of it. Are
Okay,
we sure
so-
that the governor is
I
not
believe
leading a
he's tried to
cartel?
leave it.
So
and they
they
just
keep
add him
adding
back.
him to the group chat whenever they do crime. So at this point, he's just given up. But they're very transparent about doing weed runs and initiating other illicit activities while he's in the group chat with them.
Wow.
Terrible. Absolutely terrible.
Yes.
They're
So
either insane or very brave.
Or dumb.
possibly both, but they do make some catchy music. I saw you guys dancing a bit, although this is a serious matter.
Very serious.
That's all I had for my show and tell.
Thank you
for sharing.
Did,
Very
did
great.
state funds go
Thank
toward
you,
making the
Bob.
song? Do we know that or not? Like, did he commission this?
Oh, also, real quick, HR is a thing, guys. Please respect HR. They do good work. They've stopped a lot of sex from happening, so I'd like for them to
Thank
keep
you,
that
Bob.
up. Yes, thank you, Gemma.
Wait, hold
Someone
on.
Thank
You're
you.
supposed
Prank
to stop
call.
the sex from happening.
Oh yeah.
On duty.
And stop thinking about it too.
Director, someone keeps prank
You
calling.
guys won't let me.
Stop.
You won't let
I
me have
guess,
sex.
yeah.
You won't let me do war
Yeah,
crimes. What am I
says
allowed to do?
Pussy
on
man.
that?
All right.
Nothing. You're supposed to not have fun and be sad.
Hello, everybody. It's me, Patrol Corporal Scanlon. Nice to meet y'all.
Hi.
Hi, Scanlan.
I brought something awesome for show and tell today.
Nice.
I made something when I was at home that it was so awesome.
Jesus.
I wanted to show you guys.
Was it your prescription for booty on duty? 'Cause that's what just got shared.
That was a really good song, by the way. That was so funny.
Booty on duty as needed.
That's gonna be a bit of an
Mr.
issue.
Director, someone's calling in a bomb threat at BPD.
No,
It's
denied.
prescribed.
I don't recognize.
There we go.
What
Dr.
in the
Noah.
As you
world?
guys can see on the board,
Not to
I
concern
made-
anyone, there's a bomb threat at BPD. They said they have 5 minutes.
Well, thank God we're not there.
That's a
There's
good
nobody
whoever
in
called the
there.
meeting here. Good call, yeah.
Yeah, that was a
I'm
good
gonna let
call.
everyone know on radio.
Good
as
job.
you guys
Good
can see
job,
on the
Gracie.
board, I made a
Show and
delectable
tell save lives.
bologna sandwich at home earlier today, and I just wanted to show you guys because it's show and tell, and I know everybody. Yeah, go ahead.
What are the ingredients to this sandwich?
Was
Thank
that
you
from-
for asking.
Complex.
Okay, excuse me.
Thank you for asking. It's a fried bologna, 2 slices of fried bologna,
I'm gonna have to
1
kill that
slice
little
of
son
the
of a bitch.
off-brand American cheese.
All right, I'll go save
I'm-
your office, Bob.
I'm
You can
leaving
stop
this
that.
bologna sandwich presentation. I don't know what we're looking at.
I'm actually glad you're here, sir.
Okay,
Dealing
Could
with
I
the
could I bend your ear for a second?
sure.
Yeah, apparently it's Pussy Man, the guy who was hired at the hospital.
I spoke to Q, and she said that you are in charge of the EMS now, sir.
He looks like
Yes, I
like-
believe I've been in charge of you guys since the city opened up 4 months ago.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to talk to you for a second and let you know that I'm usually around in this shift, and if there's anything that I can do to keep PD and EMS relations, like communication open, so we don't have any issues whatsoever. I can
No,
give you
just
my
let me
phone
know
number.
when they're being assholes. Is kind of the goal here.
Okay, I can do that as well, sir.
Half the time, it's something that they're doing is stupid to you guys, and it ends up escalating and causing other problems. So,
yeah, we've had an issue right now, but HR has it, Gemma has it right now, and it's
yeah. So the
being
HR
taken care
department
of,
is
so-
all encompassing. It's not just police related. We have members of, I believe there's a veterinarian that's part of the HR department. We're trying to leave it open to all branches, not just police. So
Yeah,
feel free to utilize them.
Yeah, I spoke with Metzka, and he said, "Go ahead and mention it." Or he was kind of saying that I should mention it to not only EMSPD but like PD, HR as well, because there's a report on it.
I'm gonna introduce myself. My name
Okay,
is
perfect.
Deputy Rodney
Yeah.
Atkins.
Thank you for letting me know. If you'd like my number, it's not listed publicly, so I can give it to you.
Perfect.
Some folks didn't know
It's,
my name.
whenever you're ready.
I'm not gonna name them.
Yeah.
But,
424.
just wanted to introduce myself and let you know who I am. I might be kind of
245.
but I will.
5401.
I will. I didn't call out any names, but I will be there
All right,
for
sir.
77.
All right.
Thank you very much. I
All right?
appreciate
The other
it.
thing I want to point out.
What you doing,
is
Bob?
I'm
What you doing,
identifiable
man?
because of my
I'm just
lustrous
was giving
mullet.
that presentation on the golf
Enforcing
gang
law on the
and their
front.
activities.
Oh,
Resisting
yeah,
arrest
I
in
saw
the
that. I saw that. It was cool. It was cool.
How you doing?
Cool, very catchy song. Yeah, I'm all right.
Also,
Good.
Real
Good to
catchy
hear.
song.
Also,
Yeah, real catchy song, man. It was cool.
Heard you were a
cool.
part
I
of
wanna share this.
Speed,
This is a
or you
childhood
signed up for
photo
Speed.
from
Is that
when I used to
accurate?
race in
Yeah, I'm
the
signed up
NASCAR
for speed.
series.
I'm faster than motherfucker. Yeah.
How's that been going?
Pretty good. Boys out here think they can run away from your boy, but that'll never happen.
that was
you know,
me back in the
Good.
day.
Good
trying
stuff.
to trying to
Hear
keep
it.
a buffalo permanently, but we ain't at that point yet. You know what I'm saying?
No, we're not,
So that's
unfortunately.
me.
We going to
But you guys do have more access to that than the other officers, so there's at least that.
Yeah, no, I'm about, bro. I'm trying to be ready. Outside of that, I'm good. Can't really complain. Just coming over here, seeing what's good. I don't ever see you. I don't have to get no FaceTime with you because everybody be like, "Oh, there's Bob. Let me talk to Bob about my problems."
Oh, so we should not talk to Boston.
Nah,
You guys got problems?
I don't have no problem. Nah, I don't
I
have
mean,
no
I
problem.
do.
Okay.
But I don't
Oh,
wanna
you
bother
do?
him.
Okay.
I don't know.
Good. Thank
I
you
don't-
for not bothering me then.
You're welcome.
I'm just coming over here because Bob make me laugh. Okay, Bob's demeanor is so funny to me.
Why is
It's
that?
very straight. Because you're so straight laced.
Yep.
Actually, what was the whole thing about them optics you was talking about with this whole
Well,
baller
it depends
situation,
on, you know,
bro?
like he kind of lives.
Because I was ready to go bust down and just clap everybody.
The optics with the baller situation.
Yeah, man. He was like, "Nah, don't attack them. That's bad optics."
No, it was mostly about officer safety is what I was concerned about. You guys going down there and getting shot to shit when the rest of the city's got, their own problems. I'd rather not go down there and kick the hornet's nest when you guys are already either low on numbers or dealing with your 15th house robbery that day. No reason to piss them off and get them riled up, attack you guys on the streets and all that.
But it was a secession from the state. They no longer.
I don't
want
even know what that
citizens.
means. Like they
secession
parked
from
a
the
bunch of
state?
hot dog trucks in front of their cul-de-sac. Like you know what I mean?
Yeah, and then
What
they
was-
tried to say y'all ain't allowed down here because we seceded.
Yeah, I don't understand what that means.
Oh, it's like
No, I know.
way
I
back
know,
in the day.
no, I know what secession
when-
means. I'm saying I don't understand how parking
Yeah.
a hot dog truck in front of your driveway means you've seceded from the country. They're
Yeah,
still very
well-
much well within Los Santos, city lines.
But if you declare that you no longer are a part of it, then you're a treasonous because that's what happened way back in the day.
Well, good for them. They're getting hit with treason, so I guess they got a lot out of that.
There's two of them.
24-hour
One of them-
secession.
One of them didn't even get bailed.
Yeah.
Well, he did have a bomb apparently, so.
Bob, you know what secession is, right? You're not like messing
No,
with it, right?
no, I know what.
I don't
know
want
what
to
it
take
is.
you through a history lesson.
I don't need a history lesson. I'm just wondering what 24 hours of seceding and getting hit with a treason charge really
whether it was worth it or not, I guess.
Yeah, it was worth
Probably
it.
not.
For them.
I at least wanted to give them 48 hours, and it turns out that they decided to go on huts within, that night.
They came at us, okay? They came at us. We did not go looking
They
for
decided
them.
they chose the wrong shift to do that with, because I don't think shift 2, respects that all that much. Maybe they could get away with
No,
a
we
shift
don't.
3 or something. They could have tried
No, we
shift
don't.
3, but
Because I definitely, when I heard you was like, nah, leave them be, I was like, I guess I'm going to sleep because I was ready to go clap these motherfuckers. You know
I
what
was
I'm
gonna
saying?
try to seize all their assets and starve them.
I was about to.
yeah, no, I didn't want you guys to get hurt. Is the point of that? The optics were I didn't want you guys to get shot at tonight because there's But then you guys went ahead and did that anyway, so
Okay.
Yeah, I'm down to just bang and put hot ones
That
to
wasn't
people's
our fault.
foreheads and whatnot. You know what I'm saying?
Somebody
Wasn't
left
there also, like,
a-
a bomb thread and like more that went to it too.
Somebody left a cell door open inside of the sheriff's department earlier, and like 6 cops got shot up there. So
Yeah, this is the DMV guys. This is a
that sounds like there was
protest
more
the other night.
casualties with
Poet
that
had
than
a message,
the Ballas
He
holdout.
said
Oh.
even when you're out of prison, you're treated like a felon. Okay, guys. So this is just a
But
reminder. to have
again,
some
they might do that
compassion for your fellow
anyway
man. You know,
once
some people
they
mess up and they do bad things, but they do
get
bad
out of jail.
time.
So we'll see.
And like
In which
Sloan-
case, I have instructed the governor to go ahead and just block off that entire street. Like if we need to put up a bunch of concrete barriers down there so nobody can go there, I guess we'll go ahead and do that.
And not able to
Well,
get
let's put a
out.
dome
so
over
that's-
it.
That was an issue, but the
Over at
message,
Grove
the
Street?
message was good. Okay,
Yeah.
guys. So just
Nah, they ain't
a
special.
reminder
Don't treat them boys special.
to
They don't
you
get no
know,
dome. They get treated like everybody else.
I mean, it's not really
Well,
special
he's a
to
felon,
not have
yeah,
access
true.
to
He
your
was trying to
street.
say
You know
he's
what I
not a
mean?
felon just 'cause he's done
No,
felonies,
they
but
started
yeah,
backtracking as
he's
soon
a
as that
felon,
state
but,
announcement
you
went
know,
out. They're
he's
like, oh
also
no, we said we were
maybe
like a
not the
gated
worst
community or
person in
some
the world,
shit.
so-
Gated
so
community?
That's all. Thanks, guys.
What? Gated community? The hell's that?
Shit like that.
Slim was meeting with Jerry today too at his mansion.
Was
He's on bail, so he's gonna fuck.
Yeah.
this boy's trying to have some like. These boys walking a real fine line on some shit right now, boy. I'm telling you, it's funny.
Hello.
Yeah, it's a segregated community.
You don't know me. I am Alan of Sandy Puppet Jump. I am a casual civilian.
Which people are allowed down there? Boys.
Hello.
Oh
Alan.
Yeah, you know what? You right, Bob. You know what? That's
So
maybe you right. Maybe you are the one to make sure the optics,
regarding
fit. Because if it
that
was me,
communication
yeah, we would just straight up just shot him.
police
Yeah.
Made him the minority.
like myself.
Put him in jail.
So
Incarcerated.
basically, imagine
Free
you were
labor.
robbed on the side.
Now
of the
they're a victim of the
Call
prison
911.
industrial complex.
and you do your duties. Someone comes up, you make a report.
You know what?
Well,
That's,
it
you know
seems
what?
like they went to
That's
jail
why you
anyway.
get paid the
Right?
big bucks. That's why you get paid the big bucks right there. You know, I appreciate that.
What are we showing?
And yeah, they did go to jail
No, it's
anyway.
just,
But now I think about it in
follow-up.
hindsight, it's probably a good call by you.
It's just show and tell.
I appreciate that. Thank you for your endorsement.
I mean, not that it even matters. I'm just saying.
Is that,
Doing a good job,
is that
Bob.
it? Is that
Yeah,
what
man.
it is?
Dang, Gemma's
Does it
been
even-
savage.
Yeah, this is why she's
Yeah, Jim always been sad.
She
Does
said,
our
"Show us
endorsement-
something or get off the fucking mic.
Please help me. I'm being hunted down. They're gonna kill me.
Okay.
Harry.
said that?
Pat
Harry.
Yes,
Williams.
Person calling 911.
I don't think it's that serious. He had time to text it.
What do you mean? That's very broad.
All right, folks. Well, you keep holding it down. I guess. Thanks for ending
Oh, it's golf gang.
the ball
For
of
sure.
war.
Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Yep.
Now
Golf
the
gang, but-
The ball of war that lasted less than 24 hours.
Yeah.
All right. Well, stay safe out there.
Yep.
Yeah, I just
y'all
wanted to
take
see
it
if you got your dementia checked out at all.
I don't have dementia. Please.
I mean, you said a lot of strange stuff earlier.
I don't have dementia. Okay.
You need to get a mental eval. Worried
Nope.
about you.
Nope.
Worried about you, Bob.
Nope.
Soon you're gonna be like, oh yeah, Kate, I met you 20 years ago. You're like, what?
Because you did give your CID, number one. Number two.
That was good, man. That was good. That was a good little stream here.
Lingo. Flopping.
All right, we're gonna pass it off to my boy here, Dax. Give him a little raid if you guys don't mind. Spend some time with him. He recently got partnered, so he's a big partner boy.
all those tenant hours on ONX really paid off. But appreciate you folks. Thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the support today. It was really awesome. Thank you for the resubs. Some more streams this week, hopefully. New stream schedule. Smile. Just kidding. Unless. Anyways, take care, folks. Have a good rest of your night. And I'll catch you on the next one. Bye-bye.
We're gonna switch over to the beige